Neither of these teams has made it to the NCAA tournament this decade. The last time North Dakota made it, 2017. The last time North Dakota State made it, 2019, although they did win the conference in 2020, and then we know what happened there. One of these teams will break the drought tonight in the Summit League Championship. The number 1 seeded North Dakota State Bison. They won the season series, swept them with relative ease, won the first game by 17, the second game by 33. Of course I remember you, Alex. Of course I remember you. Who should I go for this one, Lime? Oh, man. I just want a good game. I think just for a good game. Yeah, what a weekend for High Point Sports. The women, congratulations to the women going back-to-back in Johns. Let's say the men go back-to-back. The baseball team, man, I wish, man, we were so close. So close, the bullpen down the stretch. The bullpen down the stretch. Man, we were that close to sweeping Florida. That close to sweeping the Gators. Are you kidding me? We were that freaking close. Yeah, appreciate you, W Viewer. What a weekend to be a Panther. What a freaking weekend to be a Panther. I appreciate all you guys being here for this one, as we're going to decide a Summit League champion here. One of these teams is going to make the tournament for the first time this decade. Yep. Yeah, the Jags did see Minshew, yeah. Oh, man, you're not kidding there. So if you never do one of these streams, how it works like this, fire one in the chat, any questions you have, I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the way that I see them. Vote on that poll, anything wins for North Dakota or North Dakota State. We'll have for NDSU, all good. All good, should be a good one. Should be a good one. I got no dog in this fight. This is not like the High Point game, I have no dog in this fight. I have absolutely no dog in this fight. I'm calling this one right down the middle like I have for every other game that's not involved in High Point. Same starting 5 for both these teams as they ran with last time in their conference tournament game. North Dakota State dominating against Omaha last time out, a 24-point bloodbath. They're going with Anderson. They're going with Carson. They're going with Stefanowicz, Wheeler Thomas, and Strickland. As for North Dakota, that crazy win against St. Thomas, that pulling off that upset, that free throw with 0.1 seconds left off the steal. They're running the same starting 5. Jones, Anderson, Allman, Kraft, and King.
So there you go. How do you feel about Queens winning? Good for them. Never been to the tournament club. Always good when another team in North Carolina wins. Always good when another team in North Carolina wins. It provides more competition, so I like it. The stream is on CBS Sports Network. UND alum here in Jacksonville. Oh, Duval, let's go. Duval. Yeah, Furman won also. Yeah, Shrewsbury still has been fired. They might wait till after the season's done. Might wait till after the actual season's done. Yeah, North Dakota has not made it since 2017. NDSU has not made it technically since 2020, but really since 2019. Game's going to start in just a little bit. Appreciate all you guys being here. 19 Jags, 4-4. Yeah, looks pretty good so far. And then you'll see what Coughlin decides to do when it gets really, really bad. No, he's not here. He ain't here. Think the exact same thing. Yep. Yeah, Furman won also. Furman, crazy second half run. Crazy run in the second half. Yeah, I feel bad though for Central Arkansas. 49 points and still couldn't get it done. 49 points, putting the team on his back, still couldn't get it done. Man, you feel for the kid. You feel for him. But we're going to get this game away in just a little bit over on CBS Sports Network. Again, North Dakota State sweeping the season series. You're on TV watching me react. Nice. Love it. Love that. North Dakota State, one of the hottest teams in, well, the nation. And for starting the season 10-5, they are 16-2 in their last 18. And free agent predictions for tomorrow. I think Jalen Carter's dealt in the next 48 hours. My prediction, I don't know where. I think Jalen Carter's dealt in the next 48 hours. That's my prediction. You watch the game on TV and you're on the phone? Perfect. Right now he's part of the lore. He is part of the lore. At very games, I think playoffs was possible? No, because our defense sucked. I did not think it was possible because our defense was really bad. But I was like, you know what? This is fun. I was like, you know what? We might have something here with Minshew. Yeah, the Navy ending. They got screwed over by their own clock operator. Their own clock operator screwed them over. I'm not sure if the shot would have been off in time. Might have been off after the review. But man, how that clock doesn't start. Oh my goodness. That's insane. What a way to go out. And now Patriot League probably going to be first four. I would think Patriot League has a shot at being the first four. Who do I think wins tonight? Santa Clara Pacific? I have Santa Clara. I think Santa Clara makes it to the semis. Jalen Carter in for a 2028 7th. Yeah, that's a fair trade. That's definitely a fair trade, RFK. We do have the emojis in the chat for both North Dakota and for North Dakota State, for the Hawks and for the Bison. In this Summit League battle, North Dakota State looking for the season sweep on the Hawks. A rivalry, in-state rivalry in North Dakota. And maybe the biggest game these teams have ever played against each other. Considering what is on the line, a trip to the NCAA tournament for the first time this decade. Yeah, I like Santa Clara too, yep. Santa Clara, if they don't win, I don't think they're in the tournament. But if they win, they position themselves in a decent spot. Again, same starting five as last time for both these teams. Like I said earlier, North Dakota State cruised in that game against Omaha. North Dakota had to work to upset St. Thomas. We're going to see what happens here. Santa Clara wins tonight at the end of the tournament. Would that get them to the semifinals? Hang on. I said they had to get to the semifinals to have a shot. They have to keep it close against St. Mary's. Do I think they make the tournament? They have to keep it close against St. Mary's. They have to go to the semis and keep it respectable against St. Mary's. If they get blown out against St. Mary's, I don't think they do. But if they make it close against St. Mary's, and obviously if they beat them, they're in. The finals, they're in. Have I done March Renaissance today? Yes, I have. Oh, man. Yes, I have. Feels weird. Feels so weird. Like last time, it didn't sink in for 4 days that we actually won. Probably because of how crazy that comeback was and could get the monkey off the back. This time, it's... You know what? We got a job to do. This time, it's happy. I'm really happy, really proud to be a Panther. Really happy, but job's not done. Last year was like, let's get the monkey off the back. This year, it's like, you know what? Let's win a freaking game. Yeah, Brandon Carter or Dell, I think the Cowboys winning the East Prediction Town Series. Well, I don't think Brown's getting Dell. I think they want too much. Carter, I think, will. Surprised St. Thomas lost? Yes, especially the way it happened. The way that it happened, they had the ball with 6 seconds left and they just lost it and gave away a breakaway layup foul. That was nuts. I should note, we were debating between this game and Mexico-Brazil for the World Baseball Classic. It was 5-0 Mexico after 1, so I'm assuming Mexico is going to put PTA. I said, winning all, they're looking good right now. You like North Dakota State in this one? I do too. They won the first 2 games pretty convincingly, but it's always hard to beat a team 3 times. Always hard, especially in the conference tournament, to beat a team 3 times. Watch out, we go to the Sweet 16, but lose to random 15, by 50. Look, I'd be disappointed about that, but I would not hate going to the Sweet 16, obviously. All right, let's do this thing. Seems pretty split down the middle in terms of who you think is going to win this one. North Dakota State, they are going left to right. North Dakota right to left. In the blacks, North Dakota State in the whites goes up top here. North Dakota State wins the tip-off. Strickland picks up his drill at the elbow, goes back up top here for Stefanowicz. Stefanowicz gives it off on the far side to Anderson. Anderson trying to work, spins around on Jones, double teamed as the help arrives, and stolen out of bounds. Who touched it last? I thought it was out of bounds, but North Dakota gets it back. I think it was going to be North Dakota ball regardless. Now it's Ullman. Ullman crossed it over here, trying to drive on the right side, trying to get around Strickland. Now goes back up top of the point. It goes for Jones. He gives it off now on the left side behind the arc. Ullman on pick on the right side set. 12 on the shot clock, driving on the right side, trying to get by Anderson. Puts it the wild layup, got it to go. On the clutch move, and North Dakota takes the early lead 2-0. High points 16, we'll see. Depends on the matchup they get. Arkansas, I think that'd be the worst matchup possible. If Arkansas is the 5, I think that's the worst matchup possible. Team that turns it over a lot, or a team like St. John's that goes ice cold, that's the matchup I want. Back on top it goes here. Carson kicks that wide on the far side. Now driving inside, pull up jumper from the far elbow. Got it to go while falling down. Wheeler Thomas, DWT, equalizes it 2. Shot from the far elbow. Leading score on the team, 14 points per game this season. He had 15, one of 3 players in double figures last time out against Omaha. Although not a lot of players played a lot of minutes in that one. Only 2 players played over 28 minutes. They didn't really have to do a whole lot. Meanwhile, North Dakota driving down, and it's Ullman knocking that one down, 4-2. Your voice kind of shot. Yeah, it's definitely good thing we didn't do the Michigan game today. And that game was on YouTube, too. Sabres 187. Jeez, that game was on drugs. Stolen away on the pass. Second turnover already by North Dakota State. And North Dakota take it down on the right side here. 3 balls. They don't close down in time. 3 off the dribble. Got it. North Dakota driving down, and it's Eli King. EK for 3, the 31% three-point shooter, gets that one to go. King, 3 for 6 from 3 last game against St. Thomas. Hawks up by 5 early on. Hagel, I'm going to say fact on that one. Driving inside here on the near side of the second block. Floater there. Can't get that one as Strickland. Rebound falls for the Hawks. Going down the floor. Kraft loses the handle at the right elbow. Gets it back. Kicks out one on the left side behind the arc for Ullman. And now they'll slow things down. Ullman trying to get around Wheeler Thomas, and he gets the reach and foul. His first team's first. Current theme or 90s team? Current theme. Definitely current theme. Yeah, Duke for students last year. Duke blew them out twice, so the Unity pretty close. Yeah, it's very hard. Very hard. Only hard to beat a team 3 times in a close match. You would think. You would think, but look at the Asheville game. Look, High Point played Asheville in the regular season. They blew them out both times, and then the third game was right down to the wire. It's hard, especially in a game like this. Ullman. Cross up here up top, pick on the left side, set by Kraft. Ullman gets a second pick on the left side from Jones. Now waves that one off. 7 on the shot clock. Ullman, double team, gives it off in the left corner. 3 ball, Anderson, offline. Tight defense there. Help arrives. Stefanowicz gets the board. Stefanowicz trying to go down the floor. He loses the handle on the dribble. That's 3 turnovers the first 2.5 minutes for the Bison. And Ullman, he'll look to drive inside on the right side. He goes off his knee. Back to the Bison. North Dakota State only turned it over 9 times last game against Omaha. They're averaging under 11 turnovers per game, but already 3 turnovers here. That's the reason Kerwin's lost so long yet. So good. How's it going, Detroit? How's it going, Rhode Island? Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Mullins finally time for the first time this spring. The SEC was so good, yeah. The SEC on CBS team, I mean, that's iconic. I mean, the SEC on CBS team is absolutely iconic. They go on the monitor on this one. They'll take a look at this. About 3 minutes into this one, 7-2. I'm going to take a look to see who it was off of. I think that was kicked by North Dakota. That looked like it was kicked. Israel on Nicaragua badly. Yeah, I think the game against Panama broke, or not Panama, the game against the Netherlands broke him. So that game was, oh man, that's a rough way to lose. That's a really rough way to lose. Upset potential in tournament, depending on, I'm not being biased here, depending on who they play, I think High Point. They got 30 wins, top 80 in net. They're playing hot. They can go too deep in the bench. They rotate well. They have depth. They have a good man down low in Aquino if he stays out of foul trouble. Anderson is good defensively helping out. I think High Point can pull off an upset if they get the right matchup. If it's Arkansas, no. But High Point is number 1 in turnover margin. They're number 1 in turnover margin this year. They force turnovers. They're aggressive. They can drive inside. They can hit the 3 when they're on their game. Chase Johnston playing well over Hausen. I think they have something here. I think there is a chance for High Point with the right matchup against a turnover-heavy team. They have a chance. Against a turnover-heavy team, they have a chance to do it. So North Dakota challenging this play. I think it went off their foot. This is an early challenge. They are going to keep it with North Dakota, it looks like. So they do win the challenge. Celtics better than Detroit? I think right now with Tatum they are, yes. Realistic odds have more than 90.001%. No. That's not happening. Rank the current themes? Ooh. Man. Well, Prime is last, but it's still really good. I think CBS, I think you have the right order. I think you have the right order on that one, actually. Maybe, I think Fox actually had a CBS. Fox had a CBS. Sabres 187. Game on all the drugs. Pick on the right side, driving inside on the right side, kicks it out. High pass, extra pass into the left corner, goes for King. King trying to work the baseline here, steps back on Strickland. King gets pick on the right side, goes back to the top of the key. Layup inside with 7-finger roll, too strong. Rebound falls for the Bison. Stefanowicz. He gets the board, he'll take it down. He'll go for 3 off the dribble. Got it. They don't close down in time, and Stefanowicz gets the first 3 of the game for the Bison. 42% from 3. Or excuse me, 39% from 3. It was 2 for 7 last game from 3. Makes it a 2-point game. Celtics in the finals? Oh, yeah, why not? Look, I think Celtics and Pistons are the top 2 teams. Knicks are 3. If it's one of those 3, I'm not going to be surprised. Goes back up top, fakes the extra pass. Now goes to the left side to King. King double teamed as he goes on the baseline. Pass is tipped. Deflected out of bounds by Federson. Staying with North Dakota. Alternate universe, I've mixed the final 8 to stream the games. If they make the Sweet 16, I'm going. So I'll put it that way. Give some all championship tomorrow at 6. High Point, I'll stream first and second round. If they go to the Sweet 16, I'm in. Well, I don't know on that one, Jackson. I have no idea. Yeah, CBS and Fox at the bar ridiculously high. Yes, they did. Poked away. Rebound the play. Falls for the Bison. Bison driving inside. Stefanowicz gives it off. Or tries to at least to Strickland. Strickland fadeaway jumper from the right block. Got it. We're tied at 7. Train Celtics 10 news. Nope. Nope. Sticking with the Pistons. It's a long season. Allman taking it down. 5 straight for the Bison. Allman pick on the right side set by Thomas. Checks it for the first time. Pick on the left side now. Set by Natsvishvili. And it goes out of play back to North Dakota State. Try to give it off on the left side. Yeah, Bahamas, yeah. Yeah, if they're a team, yeah. If they go Sweet 16, start doing high point wrestling, Jack's Reds. Yeah, CAA is a chaos tournament. Oh, man. The CAA has been on drugs this tournament. The Hofstra Skincare business up by 9 on William & Mary. A Coward podcast, and was talking about how he was in Naples this week. Oh, nice. Gonna be there tomorrow. Good weather down there. You want to be back on the buzzer. Queen is 16. Depends on the bid Steelers. I think right now they're 15. Right now, I'd say 15. You like the Celtics having home court is huge for Detroit. Yep. Yeah, that could be massive. Yeah, right now it's between those two. Well, this could be put up a pretty good game. Current sleeper in the playoffs? Current sleeper. Ooh, yeah, damn looks good. I think the Cavs lasted 5 minutes. Oh, jeez. Was there just not a good fit? Oh, that sucks. Turns out it was part-time. Oh, that's why. Yep. That's good. That's probably, yeah. They didn't disclose it was part-time? Well, that sucks on the company's part. McDuffie, not surprised he got paid a lot of money. Look, you trade all that capital, 4 picks for him. Not surprised at all. Not surprised at all that you extend him. You imagine getting into a groove right now? Yep. Post from 2018 being brought up again? Oh, man. Any Queen Central Arkansas? Yeah, 49 points and still lost. Yeah, Trevor Lawrence is traded. I'm not dumb. Rob with a 6, appreciate you, man. NHL is getting what it deserves with Department of Player Safety not giving a crap about players being cheap-shotted. Yeah, Department of Player Safety is a good idea in theory, but they're not doing a good job with it. Part of the 2%'s good at least. Appreciate the 6er, man. I had a guy who called himself Seth, called me 3 times today. He said Bills and Sabres from the Cup. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. But you can pick a follow up on the top pick. It's eliminated early. Yep. DJ Burns and Santa Clara on the tourney as well. Yeah, Department of Player Safety, I don't get their purpose if they're not taking stuff seriously. I don't get it at all. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Some of those things, that's a good idea in theory, but the execution's gotta be there. It's like the Sky Judge with LinkedIn said full time. Oh, they said the fuck. Sorry, that's good at least. like the Sky Judge. Like, we're expanding replay, but there's certain things that still can't be reviewed. It's like, then what's the point? North Dakota, yes, other sports are saying, yes, they're saying, but appreciate you, Vito, on that one. Appreciate you. You know, feels good. Feels good. Now we just gotta hope we stay on the 12 line. Yeah, Turner definitely highest paid cornerback in history. Not surprised. He's a good player, and then obviously you're not going to pay all that capital for him to then let him walk out for 1 year. The Rams are truly going all in. Yeah, it makes sense. Look, you got the quarterback, and Les Snead knows how to deal first-round picks better than anyone else. Plus, you have to remember, they still have a first-round pick from the Falcons. Favorite mid-major conference to watch besides the Big South? Ooh. I like Mountain West. I like watching Mountain West basketball. The intensity, the arenas are unique. I like it. If Simon's coming, I change my mind. Yep. How's it going, JP? Appreciate you doing it. Merrimack beat Marist by 1. Oh, man. You weren't supplying stuff, but yeah, they're playing hot right now. They're a team that's playing a lot better since Christmas. They're playing like a playoff team since Christmas. Driving on the left side here. Floats it up is Wheeler Thomas. Can't get it to go. Rebound on the play falls for the Hawks. Take it down the right side here is Ullman. Give us off up top. It goes for Thomas. Thomas driving the left side now by the left elbow. Resets as Feddersen. Scarring up top. Trying to dump it down low, not there. Going to swing it around back to the right side behind the arc. Goes for Kraft. Kraft crosses over. Trying to drive inside on the left side. Picks him a drill by the left elbow. Now swings it out. Thomas driving here. Misses the left. Rebound though falls for the Hawks. It's a wild baby hook. Can't get that one to go. North Dakota now struggling from the field as of late. Taking it down here for the Bison is Wheeler Thomas. Wheeler Thomas goes up top to his big man Feddersen. Feddersen drives inside. Draws the charge. And Feddersen, 6'10", Kraft 6'3". I think that was actually Ullman who drew the charge, 6'2". Took a lot of contact on that one. Yeah, that was King who took it, 6'3" on 6'10". Man, yeah, Boston being Navy. Yeah, I'm not sure that shot should count. That was a clock malfunction. Yeah, Western Carolina's Club CTSU, man. The women's selection back on Sunday, 2 hours at the men's. That's what they did last year, if I'm not mistaken. I like it. I like by Monday, everyone's kind of like over it, and they're thinking about their brackets. Ullman. Driver on the far side here. Tries to go up top for King. Gets deflected into the backcourt. Same with North Dakota. You know, Gallo got contacted. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. He got contacted. He's got to be with a favorite. King swings it out to the right side. Double team. Breaks the double team on the right block. Stolen away. Nice steal there by Anderson. But then he throws it away. It's another turnover on the play. And the shot is good off the turnover from the right block. It's 4 turnovers already for the Bison. Not even 6 minutes in. I mean, Hornsby 5th and we're just purely margin victory? Yeah. All right, they're really good. They're good. You heard curling plus 3.6. Yep. Michigan State. Yep, they look good today. They look a double-digit win. Kicks out to the far corner, guarded by King. In the far corner, North Dakota State looks to lead for the first time today. Bounce pass down low. Goes for Scuda. And look at the reach-in foul. Scuda fouled on that pass. Team's first. Yeah, props to Queens. First time dancing. Oh, no, Miami has to be in the tournament. Miami 100% has to be in the tournament. If they're not in, what's the point of the regular season for these low majors? You can just shut out teams by not scheduling them. And then, look, if Miami needs to be in the tournament. Otherwise, it's the biggest outrage of all time. Double teamed. The far block doesn't get the travel call. Kicks out to the near side. Stefanowicz 3-ball on line and in. As Anderson can't close down in time, and North Dakota State leads for the first time today. The AFL 100 random was great. Yeah, they dominated that. It's a weird feeling. Yeah, I'm not sure that's a wow. Spring trainings, though. So Smith, he'll take it down, goes up top to the big men. Right, Queens in North Carolina. Yep, Queens in North Carolina. Right, it's not actually New York. Smith kicks out to the right side. Trying to guard by Tay Smith. Up top it goes now. Driving here is Erickson. He will draw the foul. No, it's going to be a travel before the foul. Yeah, I think 3, yeah. I think 3 sounds about right. He'll get called for a travel going back to North Dakota State. Sloppy start for both sides so far. Perfect bounce. I think so. Yep. Miami misses bigger average than Florida State. Yes. Oh, by far. 4 teams versus 64. Also, Florida State looked like crap after the injury. It won't stop for me. Yeah, he's nuts. Well, Miami, Florida's getting in too. That's easy. Yeah, look better than just having the 50th Super Bowl. Yeah, that one wasn't the best with the gold logo. Good idea, poor execution to some extent. Smith dumps it down low to Carson. Carson loses the handle. He's tries to post up. That's 5 turnovers already for the Bison. 6.5 minutes in. Now taking it down. Here is North Dakota. Up top it goes. Swings it out. Now it's Anderson holding the play. Anderson goes out wide on the right side. Back into the right corner. 3-ball. Trying to take it. Can't do it. Even though Smith tried to close down. Rebound on the play falls for Carson. Gives off Stefanowicz. Stefanowicz goes back up top. 3-ball for the big man. Anderson trying it. That's too strong. Rebound the play by North Dakota. King takes it down. Gives it off on the right side. Crossover here goes back up top for Jones. Jones on the left side for King. He gets a pick. Now looking to drive on the right side. Spins around Carson. Fades away from the second block. Can't get it to go. Wheeler Thomas gets to the board for the Bison. Not a lot of second chance opportunities for either side so far. Bison take it down the far side. Guard up top by Thomas. High double team, so it gives off the big man down low. Now kicks out to the near corner. 3-ball. Got it. North Dakota State. Another 3. Their third of the game. Tay Smith. A nice run here for the Bison. Bring down 7-2. An 11-1 run. How's it going, Johnson? Appreciate tuning in. BU upsetting Navy. I think Queen's going to avoid Dana. I think so, too. Yeah, Queen's might be on the 15 line. North Dakota State coach looks like a math teacher. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, Joe Gallo got me thinking about Joe Gallo. Yep, with the practical jokers. Yeah, me too. Driving on the baseline. Anderson. Loses the handle. Gets it back. Kicks it back up to top of the key. Jones fakes the 3. He'll go to his guard. To Smith. Smith. Step back. With 2 on the shot clock. I think there was going to be a 2. I think he has his foot in front of the line. Either way, doesn't get it. Remember that falls for Thomas as Thomas pokes away from Anderson. Layup there. Misses down the wild layup. And Scooter gets the board. Gives off to Stefanowicz. Stefanowicz takes it down. Stefanowicz. Double team. Feeds it down low in the restricted area. Puts it the layup with the contact. Can't get it. Second chance is good. And it falls for Anderson. And North Dakota State a 15-2 run. Yeah, the Cadbury Bunny commercial. Yep, it's classic. Been around for since 1992. ESPN Muppets broadcast. That'd be great. I think that'll be really, really good. I see that working. Yeah, he's wearing a lights there right now. Yes, he is. You're wearing 6'4", but yeah, the Sabres did a good job today. Missed shot. Wild game. Stefanowicz. 3-ball. In transition. Can't get it. Rebound on the play. Falls for King. King will take it down on the right side. They have numbers here, but a horrible pass into the corner. And Carson tries to get the interception on that pass, but it goes off his hands and then off his knees. On a low pass, but North Dakota's struggling offensively right now. They have made 1 of their last 10 shots. They're just 3. They have not scored the last 3 minutes and 18 seconds. North Dakota needs to get 7 going, down 15-9. 13-1 run. The only 16. Yeah, log on to 16, I would think. Right, North Dakota State. They're leaving. Well, they're joining the Summit League, but they're joining the Mountain West for football, but they're staying in the Summit League. But they're leaving this year. Yeah, Travis returning for 26. Yeah, I'm not crazy about it. Joey Gatto. Yeah, first half was insane. Yeah, first half was insane. Jeremy Fears doing Jeremy Fears stuff. Yeah, Swack and Miak are usually a 16 tradition at this point. Yeah, well, you go to the Natty if 5 point makes it. Look, I'll put it this way. 5 point makes the Sweet 16, I'm going. Wherever they go. Sweet 16 on. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for High Point, I would think. North Dakota State tournament tournaments. They can win a game in the NCAA tournament if they win this game. Well, obviously they have to win this game, but yeah. No, this can be a fun team to watch. They can be a fun team to watch at times. But that's most teams. You limit the turnovers. You get shots in your possessions. You shoot more than the other team. You're going to be in a good spot. So, that's most teams. In Miami, Ohio, just like Bowling, Indiana. Yep. They're excited for Hunter to come back from injury. I was thinking of a different Travis. No, Travis, I'm really excited for. I'm really excited for. He was talking about a different Travis. Travis Hunter, I'm really excited for that. I'm really excited for Travis Hunter coming back. It's not a mistake. He's going to be fine. How's it going, John? Appreciate tuning in. The only question, home run invention should be done by then. Yeah, Donna Kelsey. How about that? Donna Kelsey. Texas scored by 17. Did not see that coming. Never been against Staley, but holy cow. Travis Kelsey. Yeah, right. We're talking about Travis Kelsey, not Travis Hunter. Yeah. Yeah, I've been winning the tournament as well. Yeah, back-to-back. 3rd time ever. Nassau? Well, I think Nassau County. Because I grew up on Long Island. North Dakota State, probably 14 seed. Maybe 13 depending on bid stealers. But top 100 in net. They're outside the top 100 in net, so. The OT night could be good. Yeah. You gotta love these ads. Yeah, buy some hacker through the mail. Yeah, you get Trevor Etienne? Nah, I don't want Trevor Etienne. But. Jets fan having optimism? No, yeah. Unfortunately, with Aaron Glenn, I have no optimism. North Dakota State been in Big 4 conference the next 25 years? Big 5? Yes, fact. I said fact. Yeah, High Point, the bullpen blew it. But man, so close. So close to the sweep. I can't hate on 2 on 3. I can't hate on winning 2 out of 3. Yeah, Travis Kelsey, I don't think he should come back. Travis Hunter I'm really excited about. All right, back and away here under 12 timeout. Gottlieb, I got to give him a lot of credit. Green Bay is not an easy place to win, and to go that far, I got to give him a lot of credit. Credit where credit's due for Gottlieb. He came with the podcast and decided to commit full time, and it's actually worked out pretty well. I got to give him credit where credit's due. I'm not crazy about the guy. Got to give him credit, though. Foul on the layup attempt there. On the right side, Allman took a shot. Team's third, and he'll shoot 2. Yeah, I'm on top of points today, yep. The Lightning game was on all the drugs. You're not kidding. Yeah, International Women's Day, yep. I still don't know, why is it today? Why is it the shortest day of the year? I don't get that. Why is International Women's Day the shortest day of the year? Travis Etienne. Look, I would, on the right price, I have no problem with it. Right price, I have no problem bringing him back. Golly took a job seriously, and look how it worked. First one is good. For Ullman at the line. Get Blaine now, second points. Game of the year? I think Lightning Bruins. I think it was a Stadium Series game. But that one's awfully close. Second free throw is good, and Ullman goes 2 for 2 that trip. Ullman had 28 last time out against St. Thomas. By far the leading scorer in that game. He's 80% the line this season, averaging about 17 per game this year. Right, you're thinking Nassau County, Florida, Nassau County Highlands. That makes sense. Yeah, but I grew up on Long Island, so. High pass there into the near corner. Smith goes off his hands. Another turnover there by the Bison. They cannot hold on to the ball. Yeah, Blackhead Smith Stromers from the year too. Yep. I don't get why, why do we do it like that? Like, at least get, it's 1 out of 12 months, but 1 out of 365, maybe 366 days. Pick any other day. It's not daylight savings. I'm not going to go this for Kraft. Kraft dumping it down low from the second block on the left side. Kicks it back up top at the top of the key for Ullman. Ullman pick on the left side. Set by Jones. Ullman loses the handle. Gets it back. 10 on the shot clock here. Kicks down to the left corner. 3 ball. Kraft catch and shoot. Got it. As Wheeler Thomas can't close down in time. 5 straight for the Hawks. Down to 1-point game. Rounders going to win tonight. We'll see. You hate they spent a season and a half only giving partial attention, but they had a nice conversation this year. Yep. Gotta give him credit where credit's due. Don't like the man, but he blocked me on Twitter for some reason. Gotta give him credit. 3 ball. Catch and shoot on the near side. Smith. Number 3 for 3. North Dakota State knocks another one. Right now, just 1 hour. Yeah, how's it going, Earl? Appreciate you, man. Of all the international women. Yeah, crazy. Team scores 5 straight goals and loses regulation. Yeah. Teams that train threes are North Dakota State. Shooting over 36% from 3 this season. They knocked down a lot today. It's every 2 to 3 days, yeah. King, he'll try catch and shoot 3. That one way short. And rerun the play falls for Carson. As the Hawks can't keep it in play. Carson swings it across on the near side. 3 ball off the pick. Smith does it again. Back-to-back threes for number 3. Tay Smith. 38% from 3 this season. He was 1 for 4 yesterday, but he's made his last 2. What is it, Alex? Yep. Why did he block you? I think as I called him out for the losing the D3 game. Need a heat check? Up top it goes. I have winning Horizon League tournament? Yeah, I have Wright State. They don't pick at the start of the tournament. I'm going to take Wright State. Now Thomas, driving on the left side, kicks it back up top. On the right, 5 on the clock. Ullman looking to drive, fades away from the second block on the right side. Got it. Over the hands of Feddersen, who can't close down in time. Should Navy get in? No. I mean, look, you know how I feel about mid-majors. I feel like it sucks that it comes down to that, but yeah. But they got screwed by their own clock operator. The clock operator was a Navy person. They got screwed by their own person. Swings out. 3 ball on the far side. Can't get it. Too strong. Rebound falls for Ullman. He stays in play. And Musling Feddersen. Your Hawks are rallying? Yep. You enjoyed today? I bet so, Summer. You know how I feel, number 1 seeds, I always feel like kind of devalues, the conference tournaments kind of devalue the entire regular season. Back up top it goes for Jones. Jones swings it back up top at the top of the key. 12 on the clock. Going to put up a deep 3 from Curry range. Knocking that one down. I think Sunbelt's tomorrow. From Steph Curry range. 21-19. Huge shot there. So you're going to foul at the under 8. I think it was... It's going to be their second. Go the under 8. Yeah, high point. Yep, does it again. Yeah, hopefully we can get him. Fingers crossed. NDSU is for, yeah, SoCon tomorrow as well. Yeah, Ullman knocking down that 3 from Curry range. He's got 11. He's 4 for 4 from the field. The rest of the team just 3 for 13. They got to step up. Ullman's got 11 of the 19 points. Heat check. I already did a heat check. They won by 11 today. What game is going to be doing tomorrow? Well, USA plays Mexico, so we're doing that for baseball. Yeah, I think we're doing US and Mexico tomorrow then. I think that's it. Right, I believe they did have a conference until a few years ago. Yeah, but it used to be the 1 seed, then it was just a championship, and then it was the 4. Yeah, high points depends on the matchup. If they play a team that forces a lot of turnovers, yes. Yeah, Michigan's the Final Four team. I think they can be. Absolutely. They'll get a 1 seed. They're on the 1 line. North Dakota State 5 for 8 from 3, despite turning over 6 times, being -8 in points off turnover. They lead by 2. It's right now a 1-man show for the Hawks with Ullman with 11. Yeah, Fun Belt's 8-day tournament extravaganza includes tomorrow. Yep. And High Point won big stuff. Yep, congrats to them. Good weekend for High Point. Women's win. Women's basketball wins. Men's basketball wins. Baseball takes 2 of 3 against top 10 Florida in their highest ranked series upset ever. Emily Mary will be one of the 3 remaining teams. Yeah, Hofstra at BTA, it looks like. Dillage Bills are a true Buffalo sports fans. What I say, I miss the Bills when they're super skip on. Did they really not have one until 98? I did not know that. About the Big Ten. I did not know that. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. So a sleeper. The mid-major still up. High Point. Right now I'm going with my school. They force a lot of turnovers. They play good defense down low with Aquino and Anderson if they set up foul trouble. If they play a team that turns over a lot, I think High Point could be a really good one. Looking for Mr. Jess. First name Hugh. I love that Simpsons joke. Yeah, but that's every team, Alex. If you limit the turnovers, any team can win. Your college baseball underrated to start to foul. Yeah, they don't cover it that well. Who wins Patriot now? That's Navy and CAA. Well, I'm going Hofstra. I think this could be Hofstra's year. And then give me Lehigh. Give me Lehigh and Hofstra. Give me that. Big Ten and Pac-12 were the last two to not hold. The more you know. Did I know that? Yeah, I'm going Hofstra in the CAA. I feel like the chips are falling nicely for Hofstra this year. I hope they make it. I hope Hofstra makes it. They were screwed over in 2020, obviously, by what happened with COVID. They haven't made it in forever. I don't even remember the last time. Man, it was like early 2000s, I think. They were screwed over in 06. Yeah, Bruce Pearl needs to just shut up at this point. As takedown, women's basketball was a joke. And CLS provides, again, according to who? They've lost 6 of their last 7. They're not in yet. They're not in at all. Gonna be you and Hofstra? I can see that. I mean, it's a one-game thing at this point. Layup there, floater from the near side. Carson got it to go. 23-19. We got 23-19 yet. 2 2020 redemptions. Yep. And the thing too with Hofstra is that they got screwed over in 06. They should have made it over George Mason. Who's winning the half right now? North Dakota State. I have North Dakota State winning the half. I have winning this game. On the left side now, Anderson. Going to drive on the right elbow. Feeds it down low to Ullman. Tipped away. Erickson tries to get it. He's poked out of bounds by Scuda. Staying with the Hawks with 50 on the shot clock. I know someone works on Hofstra. That's true. Yeah, Lenardi's the least accurate bracketologist out there. He's 125th. Lenardi knows nothing. Yeah, Pels beat the Wizards by 20. Yep, Magical blowing the Bucks right now. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, look, Lenardi is not accurate with anything. Lenardi, don't trust him. Again, NC State's lost 6 out of 7. They are not at all on the bye right now. Kraft, catch and shoot 3. Got it. Zach Kraft knocking down that 3. North Dakota last game, 7 for 19 from 3. Kraft, no points. He was 0 for 3 from behind the arc. Gets that one to go. 1-point game. Yeah, that's where we got George Mason in the Atlantic 10. Yep, they made a great run. Swinging it around now. You know, he was right on that one. Bruce Pearl, broken clock right twice today. I did see that one with the mid-major comments. He was right on that. Carson, driving here, and he did say Miami should be in, so that's good at least. Yeah, mid-major tournament should favor the 1 seed more. Yeah, if you can only get one bid, and you make more money the further your conference advances to the tournament, incentivize the top teams. But it's working than Jerry Palm, yeah. Yeah, Pearl said that one. Yes, I agree, Earl. I actually agree with him on that one. I actually agree with him. Yeah, High Point makes further again in the A10. Yeah, that's what I think is going to happen. High Point, I think at this point they're going to make it to the A10. They'll be in the A10 within 5 years, I think. Rebound the play falls from North Dakota. Let's take out down Ullman on the right side. 10 on Mexico. Yeah, good thing we didn't do that game. Float set for the second block. Foul. And 1. Ullman's up to 13. And North Dakota in front. 30-25 on that one. All right, Dan. I would say when it's Big 12. Let's see what I put him at. Depends on Florida. Depends on what Florida does. If Florida doesn't win. Ooh, we have a trade to announce. We have a trade. But before I do that, I would say they win the Big 12. If Florida wins the SEC tournament, 1, 2. If they don't, 1. Teron Johnson traded. The Bills trade their cornerback to the Raiders for a pick swap. Free throw is good. 14 points for Ullman. There you go. I don't know if Dexy's in the chat right now. The Bills are trading Teron Johnson. It's a 6-7 pick swap. Look all straightforward. That is official. I like that. I like the move for the Raiders. What we get is a pick swap. I think you get a 6th round pick. Raiders get a 7th. I might as well get some for a player that you were gonna release. Yeah, I said 6-7. Yep. Since you listened to a bunch of homework, nice. Yep, get your homework done. Education's important. Education's super important. Have we traded him? He wasn't officially released yet. He can't get released till the start of the league year, so that's why. Foul there on the layup attempt and 1. You know, he can't get. They haven't released him yet. Yeah, Auburn needs still. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, Auburn's out. I don't think Auburn should make it. The meme lives. Yep. Yeah, he wasn't officially cut yet. They plan to release him. The Jags did the same thing with Christian Kirk last year. They plan on cutting Kirk, and then there was interest in Kirk, and they trade him to the Texans. So, Bills get a 6th, Raiders get a 7th, and Teron Johnson. I like it. Ullman's on 2 fouls. He's got to be careful now. A basically conditional pick. Yeah. Yeah, it's a big swap. It's like, yeah, it's a small little thing. Yep. Oh, you're good on that one. Free throw here, and that one's good. North Dakota State gets the N1 to go. Feddersen on that layup. Kyler Murray, Miami. They need a quarterback. I think they're going to go Malik Willis. Right, not the league year yet. Nope. Has not happened yet. So it just gauged some interest. Smith goes back up top. Works around to King. King gives off on the right side. Back up top. 3 ball. Too strong. Now North Dakota's got to dig deep without Ullman. He's on 2 fouls. Got to be careful. Yeah, McDuffie, good move. Obviously, you had to extend him if you're giving up that much capital. It's not for a 1-year rental. So, had to do it. No surprises there. They were going to get something done for the league year. Double team kicks out to the near corner. Wheeler Thomas back up top. It goes Carson. 3 ball. Misses short. Might have been blocked. Rebound falls for North Dakota. Yep. 6-7. Yep. And Johnson. Yep. Now taking it down here for North Dakota. That's Vishvili. He'll give it off now. Driving on the left side. Spins around. Double teamed at the left. Second block. Kicks out wide. Corner 3. Kraft. Can't get on the right side. He's missed his last 2. Bean loves his day 3 picks. Yeah, I mean, get something for him. Why not? Get something for him. If you're going to cut him, get something for him. Yeah, 6-7 kiss by. Yeah, you know what? Yep. That was how Rappaport said it. So I just said it exactly like that. Double team Wheeler Thomas up top. Feeds it to Stefanowicz. He'll kick it out near side. Corner 3. Carson can't get it. Both teams going cold as of late. Rebound the play. Yeah, Wimbu 22. He's so good. He's so good. Spurs are rolling right now. Rolling down the river. Holding here at the logo is Smith. Pick on the right side set. Smith weaves it across to King. Back up top of the point for Kraft. He'll give it out wide on the right side to Smith. Smith trying to drive past Wheeler Thomas. He's double teamed to the right block. Swings out wide. 3 ball. King going to try it again. That one too strong. Circles out. They cannot do anything without Ullman on the floor again. Ullman's on 2 fouls. He's got 14 of the 25 points. The rest of the team ice cold from the field. Stefanowicz. He'll cross over here on the near side. Looks to float it up from the near block as he's double teamed. Gets it to go high off the backboard. Yeah, Jordan Southern. Try wins 50 in 5 days. Yep. Yeah, ladder tournament. If they can do this, it's the stuff dreams are made of. Yeah, Red Wings go back to 3rd in the Atlantic. Yep. 28-25. Close one here. Again, North Dakota State won the first 2 games by a lot. This one's pretty close so far. Smith. Pick on the right side. Sets Smith from the right elbow. Gives it off on the right side. Back to Smith at the point. 10 on the shot clock. We give it off top. Anderson, they have not scored since Ullman checked out. He loses the handle. Anderson gets it back, though. Back up top. 3 ball. Open. Too strong. Rebound falls for Stefanowicz for the Bison. Yeah, factoring age. Yeah, Wemby's easily most valuable player. Like, blocking foul going to go against the Hawks. That's their 6th. And North Dakota has not scored the last 3 minutes, coinciding with Ullman coming out on 2 fouls. Yeah, North Dakota State, NC State, yeah, they went on a huge run. NC State went on a massive run. They went from out to in, and then they made it to the Final Four with DJ Burns, who used to be at Winthrop, so it was weird seeing him and, actually rooting for him. Yeah, man, so D2, all right. Where do you think High Point's going to be 12? I think right now, because Belmont lost and UNCW lost, that makes the 12 line weaker. I think High Point jumps up to the 12 line at this point. Under 4 timeout, blocking foul on Smith. His first. Get it right now. Ullman's 5 for 5 from the field. The rest of the team is 4 for 18. So take Ullman out of the equation. The rest of the team is shooting 22%. That is not going to get it done against a team like North Dakota State. Ullman was the leading scorer in both games that these teams played earlier in the season for the Hawks. He had 16 in game 1. He had 12 in game 2. Granted, that was on 4 for 13 shooting. You have to wonder, do you chance it with Ullman? He's on 2 fouls. I chance it. High Points in Duke's region? I'm going to say fact. I'm going to go fact at this one. Yeah, Ingold, I like the stuff with Chargers. Yeah, he's a good fullback. You need a fullback. He's pretty good. All good, Nick. All good. What if Maryland does it? Maryland does it? What do you mean, what if Maryland does it? I mean, they're a good team. Potentially. Maryland can go on a run. Maryland does it. Obviously, they're in. And they probably get into the 8th seed. You have a face of Louisville, Miami. I like Louisville right now. I really like Louisville. If Louisville's a 5, I like that matchup. They turn it over a lot. You want to play a team that turns it over a lot because High Point is number 1 in turnover margin. Yeah, a team like Louisville would really be a good draw for High Point. San Diego State wins Mountain West, they'll jump High Point. Right. Yeah, so you got to hope Utah State wins the Mountain West. Right. Obviously, San Diego State jumping High Point. That's obvious. San Diego State, if they win the Mountain West, they're going to be probably on the 10 line. Probably 10 line, maybe the 9 line. Steve Manhold said my dormant team pretty good. How mad? How they decide which teams up in which region? It depends on geography. So the higher seeds get preference. So let's say there's a region in Charlotte and Duke is the number 1 overall seed. They'll put him in Charlotte. Yeah, I don't know who else can upset. Yeah, right now, I'm not sure who else right now. But it's early. It's early, Alex. We're going to get a lot more auto bids coming up. So that's sort of how they decide. So a lot of it's based on geography. Based on where the regions are. They try to give the higher seed the advantage. Based on where their fan base is located. Hope the regionals this weekend. Nice. Nice. Yeah, hopefully we can go to the Sweet 16 this year, but we got to see what happens. And obviously if High Point makes it to the tournament, they're in Greenville, I'll take it. St. Clair lose tonight, they're out. Sick of forking them, they're out. You need to run Gilliam ASAP? Yep. Sick of forking them, they're out if they don't. I don't see Ullman out there. Yeah, Ullman is not out there for North Dakota, so they got to dig deep. He's on 2 fouls. They're not going to put him out there, even though they can't get anything going offensively. They're just going to try and weather the storm as best they can. Wheeler Thomas driving inside on the near side. Got it to go. 30-25. Having be a play in 11. High Point? They're not in the play-in. No, they can't be in the play-in. They can't be in the play-in. They can't be in Dayton. They won their conference. The lowest 4 conference champions are on the play-in. High Point's not the lowest 4 conference champion. So, and they're not getting an 11. Swings out to the near side. Pump fake. Smith driving inside. Finger roll. Got it. Go from left to right. Mexico beats it's real fact. Fact 100% on that. Only 2 or 3 first timers in you. Oh, man. So we're hyped for the Michigan dub today? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now Michigan looks really good. Right now, they solidify themselves on the 1 line. That's obvious. In the near corner, Stefanowicz fakes the 3 now. Tries it. Blocked initially. Gets it back. He gets bumped. No call. Rebound the play. Falls for North Dakota. Yeah, we know right now 3-1s are locked in. Duke, Michigan, Arizona, they're all locked in. At this point, it comes down to the final one. Iowa State, if they win the Big 12 and Florida loses before the final, otherwise Florida's the final one. If both lose and UConn wins the Big East, then they're the one, but I don't think that's happening. 3-ball on the right side. Got it. Switching the play, and we're tied at 30. Nice 3-ball there for North Dakota. Back-to-back buckets made. It's Reggie Thomas, the senior from Omaha, knocking that one down. Thomas had 6 off the bench last time, 2 for 4 from 3 that game. Now Wheeler Thomas, he'll try a corner 3 on the near side. That one's good. Need to make McDermott video about the Maris game? Yeah, that was a rough one. That was a rough one. Yeah, they didn't call timeout. Yeah, that was rough. That was rough. That was a wild game. And Merrimack's is for trouble after that. You 2 or 7.5. Yeah, that's pretty similar to what Gimmel's going to get, I think. In Mexico Boats Racing, good thing we did not do that game. There you go, JP on that one. Yep. There you go. Let's hear the bracket tonight. Smith, picking the left side set by Jones. Smith on the left side, crosses over, spins around Smith at the left elbow. Now kicks out wide on the right side. 3-ball open. King circles out. Rebound falls for Smith. The Hawks can weather the storm without Ullman for the rest of the half and keep it at a 1-score game. They're in a good spot. You know, this is a rough one, Brendan. Last off on TBS, I'm going to go fact. After the merger, I'm going to go fact. Stays in place somehow. Up top it goes. Stefanowicz. Going up top now, swings out to the far side in the corner, double team, back up to Stefanowicz. Stefanowicz up top to his wing on Feddersen, going to try a 3, can't close down in time, circles out. Thomas going to close down in time, but the 3 was no good. 114, yeah, 11 off the Mexico, yeah. Thoughts on cross trade? I like it for both sides. I like it for the Raiders. He doesn't fit the timeline. You're going to be competing realistically in 3 years, and by that point, he's going to be on the decline, and he wants a lot of money, and Ravens need some edge rush. Jesse Minter is a really good defensive-minded coach. Ravens had the fewest sacks in football last year. I think it's a good trade for both sides. Misses the layup there. Somehow blows that one. Now Wheeler Thomas pull up baseline jumper on the near side. Can't get it. Tip back, though, by Feddersen. Goes back to the top for Stefanowicz. If I force read OT, I'm with you on that one. Much more SCB now with the merger. Same thing, but CBS gets the Final Four every year. That's my guess. Driving here. Feddersen. Alley-oop. Foul and 1. Count it. Feddersen. The lob to Strickland. The 6'10" man lobbing it to the 6'6" man. The Western Michigan transfer. That's 7 on the Hawks. And what about the language of the contract? Maybe. But after the merger, I don't know. Yeah, everything Frank does in the grounds for an defense up. Yep. Since Vitale and Barkley are going to call play game to make sure 2 of the 11 seats are bigger brands for ratings? No. No, but they'll probably power conference teams, I would assume. Just because it always is. Yeah, it should always be that way, JP. I'm with you on that one. Balance coach take Kansas State or Georgia Tech job? I think Georgia Tech's a tough place to win it right now. Kansas State, I think, would be a good fit. I think he's going to go to Kansas State. And the money to buy Otang, I think he's going to go to Kansas State. So I don't know if they have the money to buy Otang, but obviously they did. Strickland at the line for the M1. Will that be on CBS? Wouldn't shock me at this point with the merger. I actually think it will be. Yeah, Johnson got traded to the Bills for the dumb meme number trade. Yep. Misses the free throws short. Not a lot of free throws for either side so far. North Dakota State 1 for 2. North Dakota 3 for 3. Remember, wants to make the tournament, they're going to have to win 6 games in 6 days. It's going to be tough. Going to be tough. But why not? Why not? Happy as out of the AFC West. I'm not happy with the Ravens because now they're a Super Bowl contender. Clayton takes a power common job. This year, fiction. He only has 1 year of coaching experience. Fiction. And Hyman's got money. Hyman's got a ton of money. Thrown away. Bad pass to North Dakota's go to the top of the key. Now in transition. 3 ball on the near side. Smith again is third of the game. Smith with 8 seconds to go. High point in 2 years. I think still Big South, but 8-10 the next 5. Floater there from the left elbow. Can't get it. North Dakota State up by 8. Man, that run without Allman was terrible for North Dakota. Allman on 2 fouls, and North Dakota State took advantage of it. Big time. Bison lead by 8. 20 minutes away from going to the NCAAs for the first time since 2019. Technically 2020, but we know what happened there. Oh, where will Kamen be? I think it's still going to be with High Point. If they go 8-10, it'll be with High Point. Spurs, why not? Might be so hard to stop, and they have the Thunder's number. Why not, Tyrell? The West Coast Conference plays again so late at night. Yeah, but that's time zones for you. College Football Playoff on CBS? No, it's going to stay with ESPN, ABC. But College Football Playoff is on ABC. UBC makes going to be dangerous? Probably not. Probably not. I know they're dangerous at one time. Obviously, that year they pulled the upset 2018. But BOU is crazy money. Sleepy Giant that's been woken up. I mean, DeBonsa. I mean, they were able to get DeBonsa. So, this is injury to Saunders hurt. But if they had Saunders healthy, that's a team that could be on the 3 line. If Saunders was healthy. It's a big loss for them, obviously. Celtics took the finals. I'm going to go fiction only because I have the Pistons making it. I'm sticking with my pick. But if it's not the Pistons, it'll be the Celtics. Yeah, but the thing with Huss is that Huss was there for 2 years, and then he went back to Creighton, which is where his family was, and it's where he used to coach. So, it makes sense. Kamen doesn't have any connections anywhere. Oh, wait, the TNT games? Oh, no, I don't think so. No, I don't think that. You said what's going for the West Coast Conference? I did not. I did not used to do that. Every college football game next year is on either ABC or ESPN Fiction. No, because next year they already said that one semifinals is going to be on TNT. Gotta go. All good, Alex. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. What's up for tuning in. Love your energy, man. Love your energy. Appreciate you, man. Want to be a top 4 seed next year? As long as Bolden's doing anything stupid, why not? Why not? See, the cut upset is if they make it as Merrimack, it's gonna be tough. The line's pretty weak right now. The 15 and 16 line, I think it's pretty weak as things stand. So I don't know about that. And we're at halftime here. 38-30 your score. NDSU looks like a 13 or 14 with a win here. I would think so. It depends what happens. Obviously, the thing we have to worry about is CAA with Hofstra, Ivy League with Yale, the MAC if Akron steals a bid, Mountain West if there's a bid stealer there. That's going to change a lot. North Dakota State, I think, is on that bubble of the 12 or the 13. Or that bubble of 13-14, I should say, not 12-13. They're on that bubble of 13-14. Depends on bid thieves. The more bid thieves, the better their chance of being on the 13 line is. But obviously, Hofstra's ahead of them if they win the CAA. Ivy League, if Yale wins the Ivy, they're ahead of them. Southland, that's another one too. McNeese comes back when Southland. Yeah, that's another one too. McNeese or Stephen F. Austin, if one of them does not win the Southland for whatever reason, that's a bid thief potentially for line purposes. FDU this year, I don't think so. The ones are pretty strong this year. The ones are incredibly strong. Last year, the ones were insane. This year, the ones look insane. Like, I don't know who's beating Duke, Michigan, Arizona, or Florida on the one line. They don't really have a lot of weaknesses. With NIL, it's going to be really hard to have a 16-1. Really hard to have a 16-1. FDU was a fluke. They didn't even deserve it to make the tournament. They didn't even win their conference. Just because of the eligibility rules. That was a weird one. Yeah, long live Aura. Yep, long live Aura on that one. It was not there anymore. Aura left with Wade. American expect scene. Yep, that's another one too. American because USF. Though right now with how weak the bubble is, USF, if they make it to the final and lose, do they steal a bid? I don't know. All ones get to Final Four. I'm going to say fiction on that, but I think all of them make it to the Elite Eight. I think all ones make the Elite Eight. Depends on the ones, too. Like Iowa State, I'm not sure they would get Final Four if they get a 1 over Florida. But the one line's strong this year. It's a really strong one line. Why is UConn a 1? They just lost to Marquette. That's why. Yeah, True TV and CBS Sports Network, I think they're going to merge, yeah. Not going to say versus Kansas or Nebraska like a first round matchup. Does feel that way. UConn was the one that lost to Creighton and Marquette. You can't have those losses. Now the way Florida's playing right now. UConn didn't win their conference in the regular season. They're not better than Duke right now, not better than Michigan, not better than Arizona. And Florida's been maybe the hottest team in the nation. And they just won their conference. A conference that's going to get a lot of teams in, probably 10 teams in. Big East is not that strong this year. Outside the top 3. Seton Hall kind of crumbled at the end, so they didn't win their conference. UConn's lost too many games. They lost too many games late against not good opponents. They're not peaking at the right time. They'll be on the 2 line. They'll definitely be on the 2 line, but I don't see them on the 1. Unless Florida loses before the final, Iowa State loses early, and UConn wins the conference tournament. That's the only chance I have. But yeah, I think UConn bounces back, wins the biggest tournament. I think that. St. John's go cold in any moment. Villanova is a bit streaky. Yes, you women kill their chances, man. Yeah, 25-5 doesn't matter. Yeah, that sucks for the mid-majors. It sucks for them. Yeah, Florida better than UConn. This one, I agree. I would agree. Houston's best chance to win for a non-number 1. Their offense is a bit shaky. Their offense, they've not played well as of late. Houston's not peaking at the right time. That game against Oklahoma State was not good. They're taking some bad shots defensively. If they lock down, they have a shot against anyone, but I don't trust their offense right now. Yeah, I don't know. The number 1 that has the best, the non-number 1, it depends on the draw. I really don't know what the draw is going to be. I mean, UConn, I think, would probably be the best chance. Not betting against Hurley in March. They're my pick at the start of the year, too. They were my pick at the start. I'm pretty sure, like I said, we do the emojis in the chat if you're a fan of either one of these teams. High Point accepts NEC invite. Get on NEC front row. Navy got screwed. It's funny because that was their own clock operator. It's so odd. That was literally their own clock operator that screwed them. Like, why are they not getting the friendly roll? Makes no sense. But, yeah, that was a wild way to end that game. I feel bad for Navy, too, because they're not going to the NIT. You have to be top 125 in net to guarantee a spot if a conference champion. And Navy's outside the top 125. I think they're like 126. So Navy's not even going to go NIT. What a horrible way to end it. Purdue? They're slumping as well. I think 4 line. I think 4 line for Purdue. How's it going, Jared? Appreciate you, man. Back-to-back years. Yep, and for the women, too. And baseball, 1, 2 out of 3 against top 10 Florida. Awesome. Iowa lock. Oh, man. The bubble is so weak this year. I'm inclined to say no, but any other... I would think this year, if they win a game in the Big Ten tournament, I would say yes. They got to win 1 game. And they look good against Nebraska today. They played well against Michigan. They should be in. I don't want to say lock, but I would think they're on the 10 line. Maybe even the 9 line. Yeah, Navy, I think, would be CBI at this point. Oregon State, Olin, San Fran. Yep. Hope you lose some BBC fan. That makes sense then. That makes sense. Hey, Ingle to the Chargers. Good move. Need a fullback. Not a bad move. Yeah, right. Yeah. Every other year I'd say it depends. They got to win a game. Now, depends on bid Steelers, and if Iowa gets smoked in their first game of the Big Ten tournament, different story, but I think Iowa's in. We could bubble this year, 23 this year. I mean, yesterday said it all. Yesterday had like 9 teams on the bubble, and like the 9 teams that we thought were on the bubble, all 9 of them lost. This year, no one wants to win. This year's bubble sucks. Hope you losers, they rejected me. That's a good reason to root against someone. That's a good reason. I know a girl that was a diehard Vanderbilt fan, and then they rejected her, and then she just went scorched earth on Vanderbilt and gone to Virginia. So gone to a good school and just hates Vanderbilt. Committee had their way. They wouldn't put an aim in major. Yep, I read on that one. Right there. Wisconsin's going hard at the right time. Yes, they are. Yeah, Wisconsin's got some big upsets this year too. Wisconsin, they're a good pick to make the Sweet 16 potentially. Yeah, yesterday confirmed. Well, I don't know if it confirmed VCU, but I think Santa Clara, if they make the semis and don't get blown out against St. Mary's in the semis, I think they're in. Indiana State be on the bubble, they'd be in. Probably first 4, but they'd be in. They would be in, I would say. Like, honestly, at this point, I'm fine putting Cincinnati in. I know they had a rough stretch to start the season off, but if they win a game in the Big 12 tournament, I'm fine putting them in. They've looked like a top 10 team the last month. I'm fine putting Cincy in. They're actually peaking at the right time on like some other teams. Cough, Auburn. North Dakota State make a push in the tournament? It depends on their draw. It depends what line they get. If they're on the 13, why not? 14 is going to be tough. The 14 line is going to be pretty tough. But it depends what happens in the Ivy, the CAA, the Southland. Depends on the movement on the 13-14. Santa Clara gets blown out. What they need? They need the bubble teams to lose. They need Auburn to lose some games. They need Oklahoma to lose some games in the tournament. They need some stuff. They need some stuff. Do I think Martelli gets a power coaching job? Not yet. No, not yet. I think he'll get some looks, but I think VCU's going to do enough to keep him. Mark 1 with the 2. Our team of the experts have out Sunday, but will be in. Oh, that's a good one. The bubble is so like weird this year. I think Cincinnati. Cincinnati, I think the committee is going to be like, you know what, this bubble's weak this year, but since he's actually playing a lot better as of late, we'll put him in. Cincinnati, I would not be surprised if they make it. And Oklahoma's another one, too. Oklahoma, not that I'm crazy about them, but they're also peaking at the right time. Oklahoma, I think, better chance there. UCF, they're in. UCF's in. It's not a good loss last amount, but they should be in. 20 wins, they should be in. McDuffie extension worth it? Had to. You had to do it. Otherwise, it would be the worst trade ever if you didn't do it. You had to extend him. UCF or Auburn? UCF's in. I think UCF is in. And the McDuffie trade or shutdown corners more valuable than ball hawk corners? I mean, take off one side of the field. So basically, is Darrell Rivas more valuable than Antonio Cromartie? That's what it comes down to. Is Darrell Rivas more valuable than Antonio Cromartie? You had to give him the extension. You weren't going to do all that compensation for a one-year rental. You bills after the Raiders trade, the pick swap. Yep. First, third, fourth, 2/5, 6th, and 7th. Yep. Robert Kennedy get a Power 5 job. Yeah, Doc continuing to coach. I don't get it. I don't get it why he's still the coach. That one stretch they had mid-season diluted them. How many wins does Auburn need to get to probably semifinals? They got to get semifinals. Because 16 losses. I mean, how do you putting a team with 16 losses? Like, how do you justify it? How do you justify 16 losses? I know their schedule's tough, but how do you justify 16 losses? Got to make the semifinals. I was going to play against either Oregon or Maryland. Both of them should be winnable. Yeah, Oregon sucks. You want to play Oregon. You beat Oregon, you're in. You lose to Oregon, that's a different story. Yeah, UCF better than Auburn. Yep. Yeah, UCF has struggled a bit as of late, but they got 20 wins. They're in. At this point, if you're a power conference team with how weak the bubble is, power conference team, 20 wins, you're in. It's that simple. Yeah, confirmed one ring for Giannis was fine when they hired Doc Rivers. Yeah. He's coasting off of one ring from 08. We'll pull Notre Dame and sit out the postseason? I don't think anyone. That's not really how it works in college basketball. The only way you would do it is if you're changing coaches. That's not really how it works in college basketball. If they get invited to the NIT, they'll play in the NIT. CBI-CIT you can sit out because it's a pay-to-play tournament. Yeah, probably 9 or 10. Yeah, I would think UCF's on that line right now. Not going to get a top 8 unless they make a crazy run. That'd be the record for most losses for large big. I would think so. I would think 16 would be the record. Because that would be barely above 500. I know we've seen 15 get in before. 16 would be insane. Think about it. If you play 2 games a week, most of these teams play 2 games a week. Less than 6 minutes, all right? Most of these teams play 2 games a week. That means you lost for 2 months. I think the bubble's so weak. I think UCF's off the 11 line. UCF will avoid Dayton. 10 line sounds about right. You say I would say, yeah, they'll make the NIT. You know, San Diego State, New Mexico, if they don't make it to the tournament, they're making the NIT. Grand Canyon the same way. I would think Grand Canyon makes the NIT too, if they make it. Tiananmen and KC are there at 26. I wouldn't think so, no. KC maybe, Tiananmen, no. No. NIT over the tournament in Vegas? Ooh, I don't know. NIT's lost its luster. I'm not sure. Which teams on the wrong side of the bubble would opt out of the NIT if they're just going to take a spot, not take it seriously, bow in the first round? Yeah. Yeah, it's good for the mid-majors. Yeah, Soviet Russia, Fudor, you. Yep. Auburn's been St. John's, NC State, Arkansas, Florida, Texas, Savannah, Kentucky. Yeah, they've been some good teams, but they've also lost 16 games. The quad one, we have to decide with net ranking, is that a good format, just showing up to these games? If you just show up, is that good enough? Well, the 1 seed's losing, High Point's making a run at the 12. Yeah, right now, the bubble's working out well for High Point. UNCW was close. They're out. Belmont would be on the 12 line. They're out. So right now, we got to hope for Yale. Maybe an upset in the Southland. That would really help matters out. Though I don't think it's going to matter. Hope. Right now, I think the two things for High Point, Yale and Akron. You need Akron to lose, preferably before the final, just to eliminate them from at-large contention. You need Akron to lose, and you need Miami to win it all. You need Miami to win the tournament, Akron to lose. Miami wins the tournament, and you need Yale to lose. You do that, I think we're guaranteed a 12. I'm not surprised with that, Jackson, at all. No, not at all. With how poor those teams are, I'm not surprised. George, something up at the half, man. If they can really do this 5-5, that'd be insane. You gotta figure they gotta run out of steam eventually, right? They have to at some point run out of steam. It's crazy. See what I say for High Point? I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't know how that'd be possible until we get to like the Sweet 16, but man can dream. Like if it gets to that point, being Sweet 16, I'll take that. Right, not load off. Right, no, they're never taking away from Miami because it's gonna be in a warm weather spring training site, and it's still really good attendance. Now Houston's a different story. I think they got to put it back in Arizona, but. No, they're never going to take it out Miami. No way. No way. With all the Latin American fan bases there, no chance. Yeah, UCF, they've got some quality wins. Yeah, UCF's in. UCF's 100% in. That's not even a concern. This year in particular, that's not a concern. On the regular season, oh yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be really fun. Obviously, it's a long ways away. It's a long travel. That'd be a fun one, like an in-season tournament. Yeah, last summer's over Russia. Yep. And Miami's always going to host. Yeah, that's always... Japan is always hosting. Miami's always hosting. That's never going to be an issue. It's never going to be an issue. Would Liberty jump them? That's another good question. Liberty's struggled most. I think Liberty would jump them. Though, I think Liberty probably would jump them. So Liberty losing in Houston would help too. Thought my team have 10 or 11, then a 9? Me too. 9 seed. 7, 10, 8, 9. There's no variation. 10s beat 7s the same amount of times. 9 beats 8. But obviously, you play a 2 versus a 1. I'd rather be a 10 or an 11. And will be Jackson. I think so, too. It's going to be a permanent host. Because it's got to be in a spring training city. In a warm weather spot, too. Yeah, Liberty, I think, would jump High Point. So, gotta hope for CUSA. How'd Georgia go from the bubble with 7 seed? Because everyone else lost. Everyone else lost, and Georgia won some games. Literally, this bubble is so freaking weak this year. That's why. All right, back on our way here. 84% you on the Bison to win this one. Let's do this thing. 20 minutes to go to decide a Summit League champion. We know it's going to be a school in North Dakota. Just got to figure out which one it is. Jones gives it off to Olmwood, who's back in on 2 fouls. Did not play the end of the half. And North Dakota State really pulled away to some extent after that. Built up that 8-point lead, their largest lead. Goes up top to Jones. Jones gives it a pick on the left side set. North Dakota going left to right. North Dakota State right to left. Now crossover here, 7 on the clock. Spins around the far side. Kicks it back up top. 3-ball open. Misses short was Anderson. Rebound though falls for the Hawks. Can't get that floater to go. Rebound the play. Falls for the Bison. Watch out on the Woo celebration play today. Nice. Right. They're not right. Tampa's not going to get no. Because they don't have as many Latin American fans as Miami does. No. It's like a hotbed. Miami's like a hotbed for that. Wheeler Thomas. Trapped on the right side up high. Well, swinging across right to left. Good feed there to Carson. Carson, layup. Can't get it. Rebound, though, falls for Strickland. Strickland puts up the floater. He gets fouled as that one misses short. 2 free throws coming up. Oh, I'm with you on that one, Cujo. I'm 100% with you. It devalues the entire regular season. Corner bracketology, high points to 12. Yep, so far so good. I'll take that. Yeah, I won a 12 this year. It's weird because last year we knew we were going to be a 13. There was no suspense. This year there was some suspense, but I think High Point gets a 12. Depends on some bid stealers. First free throw misses short. North Dakota State 1 for 3 from the line this game so far. They were 67% last game, 14 for 21 against Omaha. 4 for 7 field. All right, we'll see what JP. We'll see in just a little bit. Second free throw, got it. 1 for 2 that trip. Oh, I agree, Cujo. It devalues the entire regular season for 28 of these conferences. For 28 of these conferences, the entire regular season, it's the value. Yeah. No, I've heard that name. I haven't watched this content in a while. I've heard that name. Double teamed. Foul. Reach and foul. They're going against North Dakota on the far side. Teams first. Like, it sucks. Like, if High Point lost today, no one scheduled them in non-conference play because they were scared because they had too high of a net ranking. And then they would lose today. They'd be 29-5 and they'd be out. Like, it sucks. It's a broken system. For 230 of these schools, the first 4 months mean absolutely nothing. Like, it's a brutal, brutal system. Best special for George Carlin. I think football, baseball. That special, I think, was his best. King, near side, 3-ball, off the mark. Rebound falls for North Dakota. They're trying to keep it in play. Ullman stepped out of bounds. Oh, no, he was being sarcastic, Cujo. He was being sarcastic on that one. You know, he had 760. I knew he was big. He was pretty big. You know, he was a grade. Yeah. Yeah, like for 230 of his schools, the first 4 months mean absolutely nothing. It sucks. Feeds it down low. Nice find there. Wheeler Thomas, he's rejected on the right side. Rejected on the play by Anderson. Now driving here, spin around the far side. Ullman, finger roll, can't get it. Too strong. Rebound on the play, falls for North Dakota State. They'll take it down the floor. Coast to coast, Wheeler Thomas. Floater, can't get that one. Rebound, Kraft touched it last. Staying with the Bison. You did that perfect. All right. From Portland State money line parlay now. Nice. All right. We'll see what happens, John. Right. I think, yeah, Korea you could go. San Juan. Well, San Juan already has it. Yeah, you go 2 in the Americas. I would think Phoenix will get it back. I think you get the roof. They usually host it, and I think because of the renovations. A lot of Latin American fans here. My teams to know the NIT to join the Crown. I think quite a few to be a part of the Crown. But no one rejected the NIT if they weren't firing the coach. Transition layup is good. It's king on the far side. I don't think anyone rejected the NIT unless they went to the Crown or unless they fired their coach. Football, baseball is his best special by far. Preferably a stranger. Driving on the right side here. Carson spins around the right block. Floats it up. Circles out. Rebound the play. Tip back. And falls for Ullman. North Dakota down by 7. Goes up top here. Anderson from the far elbow. Gives out wide. King. Double team. Swings it out to the near corner. Kraft catch and shoot 3. Off the side of the backboard. So now the angle of that one. And Federson gets the board. If Charleston angle. Makes sense. Makes sense. Done doing rates in football turns? I don't think so. We'll see. In baseball, it's hard to do rates during baseball because there's no stoppages. Wheeler Thomas gives it off on the left side to Federson. Could team like Hyman move up to the 11? Usually not, no. Usually 11 is the last one for at-larges, and then 12 starts the auto bids. I don't think they're going to get 11. With no quad 1 wins or quad 2 wins, they're probably not getting an 11. I'm not sure if this one counts as quad 2. I'm not sure if Winthrop counts as quad 2. Pull up jumper on the near side. King gets that one to go. I got to double check if Winthrop counts today as quad 2, but either way, they're not going up to the 11 line. Miami and High Point's the same seed? No chance. No chance Miami is the same. No chance Miami's a 12. No chance they're a 12. Wheeler Thomas driving inside, loses the handle, but gets it back. Feeds it to Strickland. The two-handed slam is good. Well, the players that are in the NIT are not going NBA. They're not going pro. Reverse layup. Working the baseline. Nice feed there for Anderson. Like, of the guys of the NIT this year, who's going to be a lottery pick? Who's going to be a first-round pick? Fowler on the right side as they go quickly down the floor and 1. It's Anderson. Second on North Dakota. Like, it's not like football where you have good players playing in these bowl games, or their teams make their bowl games. All the guys making it in the NIT, so you have to remember European guys are getting drafted, one and dones, players internationally. Like, who would be the best, like, right now? Like, no one's sitting out the NIT because why would you? Why would you sit out? Like, right now, mock draft. First pick, Peterson, Kansas, they're making it. DeBonsa, second pick, they're making it. Third pick, Boozer, Duke, they're making it. Fourth pick, Vogler, Illinois, they're making it. Fifth pick, Wilson, UNC, they're making it. Flemings, Houston, they're making it. Acuff, Arkansas, making it. Amen, Tennessee, making it. Brown, Louisville, making it. JQ, Kentucky, making it. Filan, Alabama, making it. Burries, Arizona, making it. Sturts, Iowa, making it. I think the top player would be... well, Washington can't even qualify. They're below 500. So Washington wouldn't even qualify. Texas Tech's making it. Houston's making it. The top player that has a shot at playing in the NIT... So CBS did a mock draft. Yeah, Lenardi sucks. Yeah. First pick is Brown. I don't know about that. The highest pick right now, according to CBS, that has a shot at the NIT, is picking 27th. According to their mock draft. One guy has a shot at the NIT. Yeah, they turned him down. Yeah, they turned down the NIT, yeah. It was 1 from 91. How about ever send a player to the NBA? No, ABA they did with Gene Littles. Lenardi or Kuiper? Lenardi. Lenardi's worse. He's not accurate. Kuiper at least is semi-accurate in where players are going. Now, how good they are, obviously he's not accurate with that, but he's good at knowing where players are going. Lenardi is just throwing darts at the board and seeing what sticks. Like, Kuiper is definitely better than top 125. He's a top 125 mock draft expert. 2 teams for the worst record. They didn't play in the regular season. They should play in the winner against the first pick. No, that would make no sense because then why would you want that? Why would the Raiders try hard to get? Why would Geno Smith, let's say, try hard to get so that they can draft his replacement at Mendoza? No. Yeah, no, the INT ever since they left the Garden has not been the same. And since they got rid of the auto bids for Win-Year Conference. I don't want Mikel Chicago keeping far away from me. Yep. Did we get all 68 right? No. No. And he's extremely inaccurate. So, like, with seeds, he'll be, like, 2 seed lines off. They rank all the bracketologists. He's outside the top 125. Lenardi or Bruce Pearl? I don't think Lenardi's a scummy human being like Bruce Pearl is. Yeah, I saw that too, yes. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, Miami, Tokyo, definitely. Korea, San Juan, Phoenix, that's probably going around. And one, no good. But out of play. It's going to go to North Dakota. No, UNC declined in 23. Yeah, UNC declined in 23. Yeah, High Point has never sent a player to the NBA. They've gone G League. John Brown went G League. Gene Littles was ABA. Jim New York was 72. Yeah, I think around that. Yeah. It was with the black shirt and the ponytail and the gray hair, yeah. Teams that pay play, yes, CBI and CIT, it's pay to play. Yep. Posting up here is Natsvishvili. Now kicks out to the near side. Driving Anderson. Floater on the baseline on the near side. Can't get it. Rebound the play. Falls for Scuda. Scuda gives it off on the left side of Smith. Clark out retirement. I think at this point, 60% based on the reports. I think 60%. Double team goes up top here for Feddersen. Feddersen gives it out. Bruce will hurt his coaching career while trying to help it. No, because Stephen Pearl was not getting a job anywhere else. Stephen Pearl was not getting a job anywhere besides Auburn. I think he stepped out of play beforehand. On the double team. Turnover going back to North Dakota. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Jack. Saw that one. Joe Lenardi, Mike Carey? Joe Lenardi. Definitely Joe Lenardi. Carey got 90% of stuff wrong. You like what the Crown is putting the championship on Sunday? Me too. Yep. It's smart. Very, very smart. The right team calls? Yeah, but it looks like it's going to be the Jets. Pick on the right side, set by Anderson. Spins around here. Ullman is. No points to Saf. Loses the handle. He's got 2 turnovers to Saf. Ullman had 14 in the first half. So nothing this half. And North Dakota trying to keep that one in play on the steal. Flowing around there. Who's got it? Hell ball. Possession goes with North Dakota State. So they'll keep it here. Baltimore 27 fifth. For Thomas at a third? Wait, so we give up a third? Wait. We get the worst player who might be in jail soon? Oh, fact on that one, JP. Fact. And we have to give up a third rounder? Man. You're probably the same as Belichick with his son. No, Stephen Belichick was qualified as a DC. Stephen Belichick was qualified. He was Washington's defensive coordinator for a little bit. He was qualified. They had like a top 40 defense. And that was DC. Stephen Pearl's head coach. Layup there, no good over the back foul in North Dakota. That's North Dakota State. That's their second. Like, it's different when it's just on the staff versus you intentionally wait to resign until a month before the season starts. So your son is the only guy on the staff at that point. Oh yeah, no, he's not available. He's not available. King swings out to the near side in the corner. 3-ball. Thomas open. Too strong. North Dakota cannot buy a bucket right now. I think they've scored 6 points in the last 7 minutes, I want to say. Oh, no, he's not including you, Nick. No, he's not including you. You trust with the playoffs? I know, Harbaugh's a good coach. They made 2 years of Harbaugh. We'll see. Bounce pass down low. Nice find there by Smith. Gets in the secure for Scuda. Scuda then loses the handle. Poked away. Stay with North Dakota State. You know, they're more realistic in here, yeah. Everyone here is pretty realistic. Yeah, love how NCAA team win-loss records look at, like, records for number 1 pitchers in the 60s. It does. Lenardi or Prentice Kurzweil. That's pretty accurate. Prentice Kurzweil is scary good. Up top here for Smith. Gives off on the left side behind the arc for Scuda. Scuda trying to work the baseline. Double teamed on the left block. But he breaks the double team. Layup fouled. He'll shoot 2. Foul there by Thomas. Team's third. That's a killer offense, Connor. Yep, that was a killer offense. Right, David Goliath. Yep, exactly on that one. David Goliath on that one. So 2 free throws coming up here. First free throw, got it. Yeah, Summer's very realistic. Yeah, Summer's extremely realistic. Chargers trade with Ed and Vic. Hold on, Chargers trade? Oh, Chargers. They got 2 Hall of Famers out of it. Second free throw, no good. He's 1 for 2. North Dakota State, not shooting well from the line, about 50%, and out of play going back to North Dakota. They got their quarterback with Drew Brees, and they got LT, so they easily won that trade. Well, the Falcons lost it. It was a decent trade for the Falcons, obviously, but the Chargers, they drafted their core of the entire 2000s. Ullman swings out near side behind the arc for Thomas. Thomas goes up top on the far side for King. Right, you have to, Jackson, yep. King on the near side behind the arc, 7 on the shot clock. Double team up high now, gives it off on the left side. Loses the handle, trying to hit Anderson. Stripped away, held ball, possession now with North Dakota, but only 2 on the shot clock. Yarn plays against Mississippi State in the first round. Yeah, if they lose, they're 500. They're out. They're out. 500, there's no chance. I gotta do a catch and shoot here with 2 seconds. Yeah, being a great Charger revisionist history, yes. Yes, it is. I mean, he was good for them, and they got Rivers, so it's not like they lost that trade. Either way, they got a great player at LT. Floater up there, can't get it. I thought they got a first and second rounder. Right? Right? Or was Breeze their own second round pick? Shot clock violation there. Titans interested in bringing Mitch behind Ward. Yeah, they need a backup quarterback pretty badly. They got no one right now. Best I want to sell Lester, they got no one. I'm misremembering the details. I might be misremembering the details on the trade. By the way, they got LT out of it. They got LT, so it's like, okay. Feddersen. Swing out to left elbow, back out to Feddersen. Pump fake, trying to drive on the right side on Jones. Foul, then he'll go line shooting 2. And right now, this is a team for North Dakota that has not scored the last 3 minutes. North Dakota has made just 3 of their last 13 shots. They've scored just 6 points in the last 10 minutes. Checking out here is Jones. First free throw is good. We got Twins White. Oh, yeah. That makes more sense. Will Kyler Murray go? I think Minnesota at this point. I think Minnesota. It's still interesting what if you have very much. Hockey School versus Football School. Yep. How's it going, T Valley, Eastern North Dakota? Yep. Chargers State #1 drafted Vic. Oh, man. Would he have meshed well with Schottenheimer? I don't know. 2 free throws are good. 46-36. Quinn Ewers drafted the UFL. He'll stay in the NFL for now because he's still on the roster, but. King. Baseline cut. Nice fine. Reverse slamp. Got it. Thomas. 8-point game. You need to stick to hockey. Kind of be Minnesota. I mean, better than Brosmer. Develop Levis behind Josh. Yeah, for 2027 7th. Yeah, why not? You got nothing to lose on that one. 2027 7th. They're not making the roster, I wouldn't think. On the left side, Feddersen. Up top, it goes for Thomas. Thomas crossed it over here. Double team feeds it to the right block. Back top to Feddersen. Feddersen. Gives it off the point. Stefanowicz from the left elbow. Kicks out to the right corner. 3 ball. Closes down in time. Carson misses the 3, but rebound falls right back to North Dakota State. Loses the handle. Feddersen gets it back. Yes, get it? Yep, because of Cord. Y'all know comedy. Yeah, when Mike Riley rookie season. Yep. Right, so then Shoddy. Right, because that was 0-1. Yeah, Shoddy got there later on because he was with Washington 0-1. Right, but would they have hired Shoddy is the question. I don't know. Riley still gets fired. 3 ball from the logo. That's off the rim. Wild 3 there. Good defensive possession there for the Hawks. But double OT yesterday? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, NT. I love a good double OT game. You know what to go take home for 27-7? Bob was the last 27-game winner for the 80s in the late 80s, early 90s. Yeah, we're never going to see another 27-game winner again. Never going to see it. But the way baseball is now, it's going to be tough to get 20 games. Do the quarterbacks to be that good? No, neither do I. I don't think most people do. 3 ball on the far side, off the pick. Can't get it. Rebound the play for Carson for North Dakota State. I just realized my clock was running and then it just stopped. I just realized that. Carson from the baseline, off the foot of Anderson. He gets the steal. He plays like Josh too, yeah. They work for Willis. Driving here. Thomas feeds it down low. Erickson, layup, can't get it. In the restricted area, floating around, rebound the play. Falls for the Bison. Take it down the right side here. Wheeler Thomas gives it off left side. Smith, he's got 3 threes today, working the baseline on the left side. Kicks out wide, back up top. Good reset there. Now Feddersen driving on the left side. Second block, back up top of the point. Extra pass out wide on the right side. Smith pump fake on the 3. That closes down. Good lateral movement there by King to close that one down. Wheeler Thomas down the clock. Spins around the second block. Floater, foul and 1. North Dakota State up by 10. Could be 11 when we get back with 10:45 to go. Next big name one to be fired or quit. Ooh. Big name? Musselman, if that counts as a big name. Musselman, potentially. Sienna dominating Fairfield. All right. North Dakota. The moment that changed everything was Ullman getting 2 fouls. They did not leave him out there, which I thought was a mistake. I know on 2 fouls, you got to be a bit careful, but he's a guard. I'm fine leaving a guard in on 2 fouls. Forward, not so much, but a guard on 2 fouls. I said it at the time. Always with Dicey. I would have left him in. They did not, and since then they've scored just 8 points. Someone has not scored. They've scored 8 points in the last 12 minutes. Rams seem like Lamar Richardson. That's a great spot for him, actually. That's a really good spot. Pat Kelsey. Yeah, Magic beat the Bucks 130-91. Whew. Yeah, fire Doc Rivers at this point, man. I guaranteed fire UCLA. Yeah, they've turned it around. I gotta give him credit. I thought he would have lost the locker room. I thought Cronin completely lost the locker room, but apparently not. I gotta give him credit. He did not lose the locker room somehow. He did not lose the locker room. I gotta give Cronin a lot of credit. Doc should retire for 21. Yep. Carson Beck, we good? No, I do not. Too mistake prone. Stateside dance to touchdown celebration. It's probably gonna be old news by that point. It'll be like 7 months after the fact. I'm gonna say probably not. To fly there now to Portland. The carpet is on Wikipedia page. I did not know that. Travel that far for a carpet, man. Yeah, Sienna wins the MWC. I think Syracuse hires him. Yeah, he knows the area well, obviously. Would not be the worst move on paper. Like, show Carson on the screen. Just 1 for 9 from the field this game for North Dakota State. It doesn't matter. Even though he's only 3 for his last 17 from the field across the 2 games they played as of late. Who wins Stanley Cup? I mean, Canes feel like they're due. Mendoza rookie stats. 3,400, 21, 13. That's what I'm going to go with. 3,400, 21, and 13. Yeah, the Jets, if they get Carson Wentz, just fold the franchise. Georgia Southern, oh man, could they actually do this? Free throw on the M1 is good. North Dakota State, about 60% of the line. Recapture the success in 2030? I would think so. She's pretty young. I would think so. 49-38, North Dakota State by 11. Their largest lead today. And North Dakota, just 8 points since the 3-minute mark in the first half. So we're starting to get anything going. King on the near side. Gets a pick on the left at the elbow from Jones. Picks up his dribble, goes back up top. Guard up top by Wheeler Thomas. Gonna try a deep 3. Got it! Whoa, man, from 35 feet out. Just let it fly. Calipari, the scummiest head coach in college hoops, sound like Coach K retired. I mean, Bruce Pearl was. Hurley. No, it's Hurley on UConn. It's Hurley. Hurley is Bob Knight without the chair throwing and the strangling. Layup there on the left side. Got it. It's Hurley. It's easily Hurley. It's actually not even close. I'm not even defending Calipari, but it's easily Hurley. Will the brackets be up? Oh, it's up. I have to put the link up, but it's up. I put it in the last chat. I'll put it up again. for the next time out. King gives it off on the far side, guarded by Wheeler Thomas. Spins around with the elbow. Floater from the third block. Foul. Friendly roll and one. Ullman, his first bucket since he got 2 fouls. Needed that one. Yeah, he's like Nick Sirianni. Yep. Keith Fields at that point. Yeah, at that point, just Keith Fields. Please, Kings win the cup. Cup of South Syracuse with Wowzer Jackets. Well, Kings aren't winning this year. Kings are selling. You know, it's easily Hurley for the scummiest coach right now in college hoops. Easily. No, Hurley's a good coach, yeah. Hurley seems like a bully, yeah. Want to take a Lakers job? Yeah, me too. Yeah, that would have been fun. Would have been fun to see him take the Lakers job, just see what the heck happens. Would have been a glorious disaster, him trying to stand up to LeBron. What a glorious disaster. Free throw for Ullman's going to get Stian 1 to go. 7-point game. Ullman up to 17, his first bucket of the half. The 80% free throw shooter. Oregon State up by 4 on San Fran. Might that be an upset? I would think. I'd San Fran winning that one. Minor upset. Wheeler Thomas swings out to the near side. Smith back up top of the point. It goes for Anderson. Anderson, deep 3. Got it. They forgot to close him down off the switch. And Anderson gets that 3. Yeah, the old school logo. They got 2 for each team. Always 2 for each team. The ND logo didn't fit for the crop for whatever reason. So I went with the old school logo before they changed the name. Up top here with Jones. Jones swings off to the near side. King behind the arc. Let's go to State 8 for 17 from behind the arc today. They're shooting very well from 3. Now driving here, spins around Ullman, picks it up, loses the handle as he tries to feed it back to King at the top of the key. Back to North Dakota State. They force a turnover. And it goes here for Wheeler Thomas. The Michigan coach, yep. Oh, man. Whew. That was nuts. And that didn't work out. Where's he going in the draft? I think he goes second. I think it goes third, actually. I think it goes third. Peterson and DeBonce go 1-2, I think. Reach and foul there. And that's going to go against... North Dakota State, that's going to be their third. Yatua's going to start for somebody, yes. Yeah, he'll start for someone. Someone desperate. He'll compete for the starting job somewhere. Cracker Knights makes it first. I mean, the Knights already made it. They made it twice. I think the Knights. Yeah, Boozer will go whoever is the third pick. I'm going to go Kings. Let's just go Kings on that one. It's a good draft if you're in the top 3. You're in the top 3. I like this draft a lot. 8:40 to go. 4th foul, North Dakota State. You got community noted. Oh, jeez. That's what you know. That's a rough week when you get community noted. Ullman. Near side to King. Back to Ullman. Pick on the left side. Set by Jones. Ullman. Guard up high by Stefanowicz. Poked away. Gets it back in the backcourt, but 6 on the shot clock. Double team floats it up. Too strong. Can't get it. Anderson gets board. Worst college coach pros. It might be Pitino. It might be Rick Pitino, actually. Rick Pitino was awful in the pros. Like, Rick Pitino was... 3-ball, deep one. Can't get it. Rick Pitino was not good in the pros. 6 seasons, losing record 5 times. Not sure if he's the worst, but he's up there. Community noted? I've not been. No, I've not been. Double team, feeds it down low on the right side. Carson Lamb got it. 12-point lead. Next year of the 90s, 2000s. It's timeout here taken by the Hawks. Yeah, decent with the Knicks, awful with the Celtics. Yep. The Calipari, that's a good pick too. 96 draft, every top in terms of bad quarterbacks? Probably not. I mean, 13 came close, but no, 96 is going to be the winner. I mean, Tony Banks being the best, that's what you know. Coach K, the pros, he would have done well. He was good in the Olympics, managing players' egos and whatnot. I think he would have done very well. Coach K would have done very well in the pros. Calipari looks for the playoffs, yeah. I gotta see the order on that. I thought Apple TV would be a good thing for F1. Yeah. Hey, take it off TV. You grow internationally. It's the same problem MLS said. Same problem. Would abolish tanking is give the same number 1 odds to all lottery teams? Or they make things worse. They make things a million times worse. Be so much more tanking, actually. You went to leave the left or yep. 18 games left for the Red Wings to return. Yep. Yeah, let me link the bracket group. Yep, linking it right now. Linking it right now. You fill out a max of 3 brackets, because I'm going to fill out 3. I'm filling out a real one, a Florida bracket, and a high point bracket. So I'll let you do 3. Material the GM was dreadful, yeah. Vitale, yeah. Forgot he was in the NBA. Forgot Vitale was in the NBA. Forgot about that. Yeah, that might take the cake, actually. Right, no, he didn't enlist the season. John Bailey did not enlist the season with them. No, at this point, I think Izzo, a bit too much of a hothead. And too many crashes, Cujo. Too many crashes early on. Like Prime Retro Max, yeah. Well, Retro Max is going to fold after next year. Prime would be a good fit. Prime would be a very good fit. But Retro Max is going to fold. Right, Izzo turned on the Cavs once. Yeah, Izzo at this point is too old. He's not going NBA. He would have a long time ago if he was going to. Right, Coach K turned on the Lakers, yep. He made the right move. But he would have done well in the NBA. Yeah, but MLS, like, they realized with MLS, Apple TV is not working out well for them. At least playing behind a paywall. So F1 was like, you know what? We'll do the same thing as we're growing our sport. It's not working out well for them so far. Limit is 3. I might change it to 5, but I'm in perfect. All right. Let me pin that, too. That prevails. Donovan's less this long with the Bulls. I'm shocked. Donovan should have been fired a long time ago with the Bulls. He's got such a long leash. It wouldn't shock me if the reason Golden's waiting for an NBA job and he's holding out for a little bit is because of what happened with Donovan. Sunday's the Oscars. Yep. Yeah, I've not watched too many movies this year. And Brandon Miller killing us. Yep. Hurley, if he took the Lakers job, he'd be out after 2 years. LeBron would feud so much with him. He's too much of a hothead. Hurley is very stubborn. Every minute's all good, Alex. How would he have done? Gone after 2 years. Oh, he would be good in the pros? I think he could have been. He could have been. You're surprised when Billy Donovan did that? Yeah, it's also like, because he rejected the Magic. Because remember, he got the Magic deal for like 2 days and then left. And then he took a job like a few years later. So, surprised he changed his mind. But I'm surprised he's still there. Up top, King for 3 from the point. Can't get it. Too strong rebound. North Dakota State. Anderson gets it. Raise the odds of the back of lottery teams. Lower the odds of the top 3 teams. I don't think that's going to help tanking. Because why first round exit that you know you're going to get smacked versus potential game-changing player. Finger on the right side. Can't get it. Stefanowicz off the backboard. Rebound falls for North Dakota. Ullman taking it down. Billy D, best NBA coach since the 90s. That was from college. No, he might actually be. Corner 3 on the far side. Circles out. Rebound, though, falls for North Dakota. They can't box out. Got to get back up top before the 3 seconds, and they do. Swings out to the near side. Fake the 3 now. Kraft going to try with the contact. He gets fouled. They try to get through the easy way. With the foul there. High time here? No, we're not at high time now. There's only 7 minutes left. High time was Mexico against Brazil. Even I know how. Oh, yeah. What was that? 07, 08? Smash like absolutely. Monkey ran out of town after the season. No, he makes too much money. And he's still a good player. Yeah, Prime Video is great for broadcasting compared to Fox. Oh, man. Mark Few, Randy Bennett. Few? I don't know. I think Few gets teams to the hump. He doesn't get him over the hump. Bennett, probably not great. Wait, no, if you can last coach in the NBA is a better deal, though. You don't have to recruit. You don't have to do the NL stuff. Yeah. But even playing field. Even playing field. NBA coach to win title, then leave the biggest upset in finals history. Ooh. Biggest upset in finals. I think the biggest upset in finals history would be Ty Lue. It's got to be Ty Lue, right? Thoughts on Mexico? They're not in right now. They're not in. Hi to Mexico, Brazil. I think that game's over at this point. Right, did Tyler win a title? I think Tyler won it. I mean, the biggest upset of all time in the NBA Finals is Cavs over Warriors. That's easy. 70s Philadelphia brackets. Yep. Top NBA broadcaster of all time? Oh, man. Of all time? I mean, Costas was great. Might be Costas. Yeah, it was Detroit, LA. Yep. No, that's not the biggest upset. The biggest upset of all time in the finals. No, the biggest upset of all time in the finals was by far Cavs over Warriors. 73 wins, down 3-1. Biggest upset of all time. It's not even close. There were some good upsets in the finals. Detroit LA is an upset. I'll give you that. 100% I'll give you that. But the biggest upset of all time is Cavs Warriors. Yeah, but Larry Brown would be the answer. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't thinking Brown because I was thinking biggest upset of all time was Cavs Warriors. Yeah, that's right. Yep, that is right. And he sucked with the Knicks. Right, Ben only got St. Mary's the second weekend once. Yeah, Ben would not be great there. You know, it's up there. Definitely, believe me, it's up there. Marv Albert, then he slipped so hard at the end. Yeah, Bulls were 6-0 in the finals. Yep, with Jordan. Alexander, yep. Yeah, Pistons, Lakers. No, I'm not denying that. I'm not denying it was a wild upset. But Cavs, no one saw that. 73-win team, down 3-1. No one saw that. I'm not going to the finals. Nestle to the finals. I don't remember that. No. Make a brackets live? Yes, I'm going to make a bracket live. Yeah, we're going to be live for the Selection Sunday. I'll make my bracket live on the air. So I'll make my bracket live on Selection Sunday, live on the air when we go over. We'll do a bracketology show. We're going to be live on Sunday for the bracketology. We'll be live for Selection show like we were last year. Yeah, we're at the CW. Yep. 3 free throws here for Kraft. First one is good. A rare chance here for North Dakota at the free throw line. Your biggest college wrestling upset ever. Shaman out over Virginia. FDU Purdue's close second. Yep. UMBC's up there as well. Second one, got it. NC State over Houston. Biggest finals upset ever per Google was Pistons Lakers. Oh, I disagree. I'll put a poll up, though. I'll put a poll up. Third one's good. Yeah, I would say Dark Horse champion. I mean, are they a Dark Horse to be on the 2 line? It's through the easy way. I'll put a poll up. I'll leave it up to you guys. I think, personally, Cavs Warriors was bigger, especially being down 3-1 and 73-win team. On the left side, 3 ball. Stefanowicz circles out. Rebound falls for North Dakota. And Jones will give it off. Even over Georgetown, yep. Might have been watch select 7, might have been watch right. Oh, nice. Yeah, definitely do the watch right. Hang out with your friends. Yeah, but what was that for 3-1? So I guess that's got to change things too. Ullman driving inside. Swing it back up top. Fake the 3. Kraft now looking to step back on the far side. It sets to the point. Ullman. 3 ball. He's fouled, and he'll shoot 3. And North Dakota getting back in this game just by shooting 3 free throws at a time because North Dakota State's fouling 3-point shooters. That's fair, Cujo. Yeah, that's fair. If we're going off that, yeah. Yeah, because Cavs were... Warriors won 73. The Warriors won 73. Cavs had a first-year head coach who was replaced mid-season. First free throw is good. They were down 3-1 against a super team. We've owned that ball. That's back-to-back 3-point shooters fouled. Second one for Kraft. Misses that one. He's 4 for his last 5 of the line. He fouled back-to-back possessions on 3s. It's in their DNA. Going to see how I'm going to play this year? If they make the Sweet 16, yeah. Oregon State survives. He goes 2 for 3 at the line. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Down to a 7-point game. Oh, that's a great throw by Panama, Canada. Oh, I don't disagree. It was a big upset. I just think, personally, 73-win team going down in the finals was bigger. Because Cavs had no one outside LeBron and Kyrie. Unless you want to say Kevin Love, but... Yeah, stop out 3-point shooters challenge. Impossible, Pez. Yep, you're right on that one. On the left side it goes. Driving here, Stefanowicz from the left elbow. Kicks out wide on the right side. Thatch and shoot 3. Wheeler Thomas, too strong. Rebound, tripped up. Gonna get his own board, though. Wheeler Thomas swings it out. On the left side to Smith. Back to Wheeler Thomas. Yeah, Mavs, he was a big one, too. Fouled on the 3-point shot and 1. High point right now at 12 seed. Fouled on the 3-pointer. It's Wheeler Thomas. And everyone now fouling 3-point shooters. 19 Raptors, yeah, that was a big one. But when Katie got hurt, that changed a little bit. Crazy play there. I was alive for a 4. I watched that one. Like the first year I watched the NBA. I remember that was a big upset. I remember that. Oh, Michigan Hopkins made sure the tournament. That'd be a good sign. That mean we make the Sweet 16. You saw the play? Yep, that was a great play. Wheeler Thomas at the line. 4-point play opportunity. Circles out. Can't convert. Cheg's versus Chargers Herbert's fault. To some extent, he missed that wide open touchdown in the second quarter, but it's hard to blame him when the defense allowed, 5 straight scoring drives? Hard to blame there. Bosa losing his hat on the 2-point conversion. I mean, partly his fault. Swings up top. That's a high pass. Goes into the stands. Trying to switch it near side to far side. Was Thomas on the post up. Or excuse me, that was Nats Vichvili. He was not so much today on the post up. I was going to say, taking it down 5 minutes to go in the Summer League Championship. Looking for a spot in NCAA tournament for the first time since 2019. Would have made it in 2020 if not for COVID. Fake the 3 on the right side, double teamed. Now feeds it to the right elbow. It goes for Feddersen. Feddersen up top, extra pass out wide. Smith gonna try a 3. Smith on the hot hand today from 3. Can't get that one though. Rebound falls for King. Best player probably Sheed. Sheed or Ben Wallace, I would say. They were good defensively. Down low. Fouled. On the far side. Nats Vishvili. Going line shooting 2. Now they're in the bonus. 5 nobodies. I don't know about nobodies. I mean, Sheed's one of the best defenders of the 21st century. 58% of the line this season. And when the choke happened. Yeah, first free throw. Gets a friendly roll. Shamal's purple LeBron? No, not. No. No, they were really good. They're all-stars. But no, LeBron is LeBron. Pick the under. This one looking good. Yep. And the last time these two teams met, both times these teams met in the regular season, North Dakota State won by double figures. March Madness will be chalk like last year. I think a little bit at the top. I don't think we're going to get any 1, 2, or 3 upsets. But 4, 13, 5, 12, I think we could see a lot of variation. Second free throw, clanks out, goes 1 for 2. What starts the stream? I'm not sure. I actually don't know. Because you can watch it on your computer. Like, it's not like it blocks you like Peacock does. It's a good argument. Yeah. No, I don't disagree. I don't like hate it. Finger roll there. Wheeler Thomas splits the double. Look, I'm not gonna like hate on you if you say the Pistons were a bigger upset. It's personally me, Cavs as an opinion. Yeah, but the Warriors had 73 wins and they had Steph Curry, and the Splash Bros and Draymond, everyone poked away out of bounds, poked away by Wheeler Thomas. Yeah, thanks, transfer portal. Yep. Look, it's not like I'm saying like, oh, Spurs over Cavs in 07 was the biggest upset. We're not saying like that where it's like objectively wrong. Like there's some good answers. Mavericks is a good pick. Obviously, Pistons and Cavs are good picks. Reach and foul there. North Dakota State off the inbound. That's their 8th. 1-on-1 coming up. Just only on 4, 9 minutes left. Yeah, but they're starting to, they were up by 7 at the half. I think fatigue is setting in. But what do you value more, roster or record? Though their roster was good too. Their roster was really good. Let me see, 15, 16 get upsets. I'd be surprised this year. First one, the 1-on-1 misses short. Rebound the play. Goes right back to the Hawks. Ullman now. Left side behind the arc. That's Vishvili. Excuse me, Anderson. Floater. Can't get it. Offensive foul. That's Vishvili. Over the back. If that's over the back, that's going to be 7. That'll put him in a 1-on-1. I mean, to be fair, Curry in his prime. And North Dakota's not made a field goal their last 6 minutes. They have not played well offensively as of late. Is Boy know the worst? It might be. It might be. No, I'm still Kobe and Shaq were in the press, but Steph couldn't miss anything. But the UConn women's team, and then they get smoked. We go the under 4. I'd rather leave never put the PI challenge rule at all. Yeah, because they never overturn anything. You know, Steph's man. No football worse, yeah, definitely. Yeah, 15-16, not supposed to happen. Nope. Nice one's the only injury with the Royals. Yeah. Or the Oilers, yeah. Right now, Mark he's right on that. You want Cinderellas to some extent, but not too many, because your bracket gets busted and then no one cares. You want them to win a game or two. You don't want them going past the Sweet 16. Or out of the first weekend. You want first round. You want the big names second weekend and the Final Four, but upsets the first round. I get that. You know, Curry's better than Kobe. I don't know if that's a hot take or not. I think Curry's better than Kobe. I really do. Yeah, they're hanging around. They go for Georgia State. And they're both great players. They're both like top 15 all the time, but they would not hold their own. No. They have no height. They have no height. Problem is, if you have like a lot of upsets, the problem is that when they lose, it's going to be bad. Like St. Peter's, when they made the Elite Eight. Then they got smoked by UNC. It was over for 3 minutes. Put up a poll? All right, I'll put up a poll. Counts after last year, Indiana should make the playoff again? Yep, so much for that. Yeah, you don't want 2 Cinderellas at the same time. You don't want 2 Cinderellas at the same time, if that makes sense. You don't want 2 going against each other. Like Wichita versus LaSalle, no one cares about that one. Again, I don't have a problem with upsets. We're talking like TV ratings, like Colin Cowherd. Again, I have no problem with upsets, obviously. I have no problem with it. But TV ratings, that's what Cowherd was talking about. Yeah, NBA's broken. Yep, you're not wrong there. Not wrong there. Oh, Shadow Marlon's nice. Nice that one, Jackson. Yeah. Marlon's looked all right. And obviously the atmosphere is great in Miami right now. All major Final Four. I mean, we had Wichita Butler as one of the games 15 years ago, back when they were both in majors. Yeah, 14, 15, 17, 16. Well, that team was underseeded. Harvard should not have been at 16. And Stanford, I think like 3 of their starters, 5 were hurt. Yeah, Hofstra especially. Mary, not surprised with that. Right now, 60. Right now, most of you are saying Steph was better. First one, the 1-on-1, can't get it. You know, most of you are taking Steph. It's close, but most of you are taking Steph in that one. That's just really. Gives it up in the left side set. Trying to drive here. Double team to the corner. Goes back up top of the point. Extra pass out wide on the near side. King. Trying to drive on Carson. Puts up the floater. Blocked. Gets his own board. Layup. Foul. No foul. Fell down. Feddersen gets the board. Now take it down the right side here. Perfect bracket? No, it's impossible. It's impossible to get a perfect bracket. Women's maybe because it's a lot of chalk, but men's with the upsets, no. Reverse slap, got it. Wheeler Thomas. Like, the odds are like 1 in 9 trillion. Kerr wasn't Warriors when KD wasn't there. What do you mean he won a title? What do you mean he was? He won a title without KD. He won 2 without KD. Back up top. 3 ball. Open. Got it. Much needed 3 there for North Dakota. He literally was the leader in 2015. And he was the leader in 22 when they won. What famous is most salty about Sam Mountain West? Ooh. I would think New Mexico. Timeout on the floor with 3:02. Yes! Curry is 2 without KD. He won in 2015. And then he beat the Celtics. Yeah, Curry's got 2 without KD. He was the leader on that team. Just an overhead double. Nice, Southern Jackson. United Liberty, yeah, 28 only got a 16, yeah. I'm confused on what your take is on that. A better Melo? No, I disagree with that. I disagree with that. He was not a better Melo. No, Kobe was different stratosphere compared to Melo. Yeah, and you know the, yeah. You know, Kudra and I agree on that one, no. That probably be 16, 5, 4. Why not? I have some. You know, Adele was very good 3-point shooter. Oh, yeah, back in the day. Trying the right side, Wheeler Thomas. Tries to dunk his head. Blocked by King. 6'3" guard blocks him at the rim. Taking it down here is Anderson. Gives it off on the baseline. Puts it up with a contact foul. He'll shoot 2. Ullman going to the line where he's got 17 today. He's only got 3 this half. That's 9 on North Dakota State. I probably someone say Kobe was only at least here for a few years. Oh, okay. Okay. But KD was only there for what, 3 years? KD was only there for 3 years. First one here, got it. The PIT. I have no idea what that would be. I have no idea what that is. Second free throw, got it. I just started an NBA debate. Yep. Spurs with my 25. Yeah, wouldn't be so good. Right, no, he does not belong in that debate. No, he's not in the Jordan, LeBron, Kareem tier. Up top it goes. Wheeler Thomas gets fouled up top. I can't have a 7-minute low run, better make a bracket. Oh, boy. Pick for the Stanley Cup. Hurricanes. Hurricanes against the Avs. That's 8 now. 1-1 coming up. Wheeler Thomas going to the line. 77% the line this season. As we got Skip Bayless Jubilee. Oh, yeah. The 20 versus 1. The late World West Coast Conference game? No, my voice is kind of shot. First one. Clanks it. Too strong. North Dakota State about 50% of the line today. They can't hit a free throw. And now North Dakota in transition. Driving on the baseline here. Kraft. Reverse layup. Gets the roll. And just like that, it's down to a 6-point game because they can't hit free throws. Who won the poll? Curry. 56-44. 7-0 run. Hang on a second. North Dakota coming back. Top 10 off the top of my head. All right, let me think about this one. After the next dead ball. Because right now it's getting close. 6-point game. Driving here, Carson. No particular order on the top 10, too. Scoot Henderson. Greg Oden. Driving here, left side. Kicks out, left corner. 3-ball. Wheeler Thomas! Too strong. Rebound falls for the Hawks with 152. Also tournament, I've never heard of it. Vegas does it. From the third block on the far side, goes back up top. King. Third game a lot closer from the first in between these teams. Crossing over on the far side. Spins around the third block. Puts up the shot. Fouled. I'll shoot 2 regardless because we're in the double bonus. All right. So off the top of my head. Let's make sure I'm not missing anyone. Top of my head. No particular order. Jordan. LeBron. Kareem. Wilt. Oscar. Russell. Magic. Bird. Steph. First one. Got it. And Duncan. The top of my head. Top of my head, my top 10. No particular order. Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, Wilt, Oscar, Russell, Magic, Bird, Steph, Duncan. Second free throw. Got it. Ullman, 2 for 2. That's a 4-point game. Sacramento, someone in Baton Rouge took 2 out of 3. Yeah, Hyper went to Florida, took 2 out of 3. Crazy. Akeem, he's one of the first cuts. He's top 15. 2013 Louisville. All right, 4-point game. A 9-0 run for the Hawks in the last minute. It's gotten close. Yeah, he is with Charles Barkley. Yes, he is. Carson. Up top it goes. To Feddersen on the left side. Now Wheeler Thomas. Double team to the point. 12 on the shot clock. Bad pass. Gets a hand on that one. Carson back to Wheeler Thomas. Out on the right side. Pump fake. Now driving inside. Lamb with a contact. Can't get it. Rebound. Tip back. Out of bounds. North Dakota State ball. So they get the offensive rebound. Reset the shot clock back to 20. A lot of legs. Miles on his legs. Yep. Yeah, what happened with the basketball? I have no idea what happened with the basketball after that. That's my top 10, yeah. LeBron or Jordan? I go Jordan, LeBron, but I get it. If I'm building a team, I want LeBron over Jordan because of his physicality. Like, just just how he stays healthy and whatnot, but I think the better player was Jordan. On the left side here, Smith. Gives it off up top. Wheeler Thomas. And on the shot clock, Wheeler Thomas swings it out. Extra pass up top of the point. 3-ball, Feddersen! That might be the dagger! With 51 seconds! That could be the dagger! Feddersen for 3. 3-score game. Auction off for $6,000. Wow. A Jordan ever played basketball? What players seem to tell me at the 90s? I would think Lakers. I would think Karl Malone. I think the Jazz have some rings. I think Karl Malone, John Stockton have some rings. And Pistons first half of the 90s. Well, if we're assuming free agency doesn't exist. If we're assuming they have to stay with their team for life, that's a different thing. That's a whole different story, but if they're assuming they have to stay with their team for life. 4 coaches fired today, yep. Not surprised with the firings. Timeout here. North Dakota State stops the 10-0 run. 3-ball by Feddersen. Only 29% from 3 this season. I gotta have it shot, and he had it. Imagine we have a ring in the 90s? Yep. Well, no, not Magic. No. I don't know about a ring or 2. I don't know about that. Because of AIDS. I mean, he barely played in the 90s. He barely played in the 90s. Might have won. Might win in 91, but... Yeah, I think Jordan's a better player, but if I'm starting a team, I'm taking LeBron, if that makes sense. It's a lot harder to get dominant guys down low than just get dominant guards. Yeah, Kevin Harlan says that's the dagger. Yep. Wait, no, by Lakers, I meant they get a ring in 91. They get the ring, the first finals. How about 7 for the tournament? I mean, I kind of am. I think the Jazz, a lot changes with the Jazz, and the Pistons do some stuff in the early 90s too. All right, take it down here. 50 seconds to go. 3-score game. 3-ball. Ullman on the feed on the far corner. Can't get it. Rebound falls for the Bison. Got a foul. 38 seconds. They advance the ball past half court. And a foul there. Smith. He'll go to the line. LeBron will leave GSI team for 5 years for trades. Again, we're saying they can't leave their team. Obviously, that changes a lot. They'd be close. They'd be close to beat the Pistons. They'd be close. Exactly, Kevin. Yep. Exactly. It really made me happy to see. Yeah, that was a good relay throw in that game. Who wins the 6 house? The Bulls never exist. First one, the 1-1 got it. Well, the Jazz win the final 2. Lakers, Pistons would be close in 91. This game's... Well, I think now an 8-point game with 35 seconds. Johan was well for the Packers. Yeah, back in the day. Yep. Second one. Misses short. Tip back, though. Goes back to North Dakota State. They got a foul again. They got a foul up top, and they do. Stefanowicz going to line shooting, too. I'm trying to get rid of offside? No. No, there's so many loopholes if you don't get rid of offside. Tied at 72 and 436, man. Oh, no, they're totally different players. Yeah, no, I think Curry's a better player, but they're both great. Oh, that's crazy, David. Yeah, Penn State, wrestling capital. Right, no, Matt, right. They don't win after that, no. I think 91. Yeah, but multiple rings? No, they're not winning multiple rings. First free throw is good. 9-point game. Isaiah Thomas Eagle, I guess Wolves didn't happen. Oh, man. And he gets the on the Olympic team. Oh, no, I'm not worried about that, Jackson, too. No, Rain delay in the Panama game. Second free throw, circles out. 9-point game, 3 scores. Got to get 7 here, otherwise this one's all but done and dusted. King. Up top. Pass tipped away. This guy takes him off the clock, out of bounds. 10 for Kraft. It's tied 69, yep. We had challenges? No, I like challenges in there. Yeah, I always got the record 9-8-3, yep. Penn State's good. Maybe Rodman to carry? No. We saw that with, I'm not sure they even get Rodman. The Bulls might get one. Bulls might get one without Jordan. Finger roll on the left side. Can't get it. Too strong. Feddersen with a tight defense. 14 seconds. Stefanowicz going to dribble it down. They will foul with 10. This one's all but over. Yeah, correct after Andrews took over lead. Yep. Cavs are getting fouled late 2010, so LeBron isn't on the team. No. No chance. No chance on that. Look, we saw they were a lottery team. They were a lottery team before they got him. You start 5, you can only players who never won a ring. Oh, man. I'm putting Stockton Malone on there. I'm not counting like Wemby. I'm not counting guys like that that are still in the league. First free throw, got it. They've never won a ring. Yeah, 3 was 14, 4-13 could be. If your goal is still returned. Yeah, but it's the right call. It's the right call. You can remember how a Black Hat call was great. Yeah, Giants Cowboys game. Second free throw, good. And North Dakota State, they did not go dancing 2020 despite winning the tournament because of COVID. 6 years later, they will go dancing. The Bison sweep the season series. Kraft for 3. That one gets the friendly roll with 3 seconds. I'm still salty to this day. I get it. 3 seconds to go. The inbound here. And that's going to do it. The Bison are going to the dance. For the first time since 2019, North Dakota State, number 1 in the Summit League in the regular season, number 1 in the conference tournament. And they go 27-7. Should be on the 13 or the 14 line. And there you go. Backdoor cover, yep, on 3, yep. Bison, yep. There it is. North Dakota State, their 27th win of the season. So All-NBA team never won a ring. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anyone. Okay, well, let's see. Cavs to make the playoffs. LeBron's on the team? No chance. No, LeBron carried that team. Game 7 against the Celtics was insane. All right, well, let's see. I gotta have Patrick Ewing. Gotta have Barkley. So Barkley, Ewing. Or do you have Elgin Baylor? Oh, man, that's tough. Mailman, yeah. That's a lot of bigs, though. It's a lot of bigs. Like, we're not calling, like, I want to be a good lineup. Yeah, I'm not putting Melo on that team. No, I'm not putting Melo on that. Oh, man. How's it going, Ali? Appreciate tuning in. Teacher Lad Challenge to play? It's there. I mean, I don't hate it. Excel Suite, yeah, that would have been, I mean, that would have been obvious. That would have been easy. All right. We're going to go with Kemp. No, I wouldn't put Kemp on that one. I wouldn't put Kemp. Just in time, yep. 2 at most, yep. Man, I'm trying to figure out a shooting guard. Trying to find a good shooting guard. Westbrook is not won a ring. No, but I'm not going to put him on. Yeah, you can do 6 challenges, 1 game. Yeah, I mean, if they're right, they're right. All right, that's what we'll go with. All right, that's what we're going to go with. Stockton, George Gervin, Elgin Baylor, Charles Barkley, Patrick Ewing. Yep, we're going Gervin on that. Paul was probably the first man out. Reggie Miller? No, I'm putting Stockton over Miller. If we're going point guard, I'm putting Stockton over Miller. If we're going shooting guard, I'm putting Gervin. Stockton, Gervin, Baylor, Barkley, Ewing. That's my pick. That's all I follow. He's been 2, yep. I'm not putting Miller on there. He's good. He'd be one of the first cuts alongside Iverson, alongside Chris Paul. T2 slice show release? All right. AI, really good. I'm putting Stockton over him, though. I'm putting Stockton. Malone just missed the cut. Well, I think... No, Malone... I think Malone won one as a backup somewhere. I think Malone as a backup. Got one. Harden, no. You know, Miller... Yeah, I'm putting Stockton over Miller. I'm putting Stockton over Miller. Right, if we're going 2 guards, I'll do Gervin and Stockton over Miller. We have to choose 2 guards, I have to specify. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. No, Cavs would have made them in the playoffs with LeBron that year in 2018. Westbrook, Iverson, Miller, Kem Payton. Oh, you get torched down low. You get torched down low on that, I would think. No, not about to. Nope. But yeah, yeah. Right now, yeah. Right, Miller was shooting guard. Yeah, I'm putting Gervin over him. I'm putting Gervin, except the 5 pillars. Yep. Right, Stockton, Gervin, Baylor, Barkley, Ewing. That's what I'm going with. That's my 5. I mean, we'll have to put Charles Barkley on there. I mean, Charles Barkley's the obvious one. Yeah, one of each. Yep, Stockton, Gervin, Baylor, Barkley, Ewing. Yeah, Westbrook having the last one of his career. Yeah, it's looking rough in Sacramento. It's looking rough. After that press conference, it's looking kind of rough. Yep, Stockton, Gervin, Baylor, Barkley, Ewing. John Daly, the second's going to be a great golfer one day. I didn't even know he had a semi-golf. I did not know that. Did I say most one card? Oh, man, I slipped. My bad on that one. My bad. My bad. My bad. I'm running like a mile a minute right now. And Malone did not ring winners as a backup. Okay. I'm still keeping him off, but that's close. That's close. It bounced around at the end. Yeah, no shock on that one. At 30-0. No shock there. All right. Let me get ESPN on. You know, my mom was going a mile a minute on that one. It's like so many comments, which I love. Like, I'm just like saying random stuff at this point. Is it college golf right now? Oh, wow. Is the Marshall game still going on? Let me check. And we'll do the OT period. Not yet, yep. Play Cal Poly, so we just beat last night. Oh, that's easy enough. Not to play against them. FS2. And now we go to overtime. How about team better than last year? They have more depth than last year, and they force more turnovers. This team can force an upset compared to last year. They absolutely have. There you go. And McDuffie, not surprised. He had to sign to a contract. You're not giving up all that draft capital not to sign him to a major contract. Not surprised. You give up all that capital, it'd be crazy not to sign him to a long-term deal. Tied 74. Oh, wait, hang on. Is that on ESPN Plus? What channel is that game on? That's on ESPN Plus, or I thought it'd be ESPN 2. All right. So, no, perfect. All right. All right, I got it on ESPN Plus. I'll keep tabs on that one. But we'll go overtime. Let me do the, karaoke wheel. Let's get this thing underway. The rest of the Bison on advancing. I'm shocked that's ESPN Plus. I would have thought some of it would have been semis and finals on over there. Or cable, at least. Not over there. All right. Let me spin the karaoke wheel. So it takes skin to the queue. Audio, video, chat, review, sport, quiz, web sports. We are pizza eligible tonight. Kira, Michael, and appreciate you, man. We are pizza eligible tonight. I know, 18 Cavs do not do anything without LeBron. Oh, man. Livin' La Vida Loca is the half-off song. Livin' La Vida Loca. Ricky Martin. Going back to 1999 with the #1 hit. Oh, man, that's a good song. Never done it before. But that's a good one. Poor twist of me. Michael with another 0. Appreciate you, man. Man, that's a good one. Never done it. And Davison's prime, never forget this. I saw one guy saying, put Davis on his name, jazz team, said Malone to get a ring. No. Malone wishes he'd be. Now, I will say Davis was good in 2020, but don't put him in the same breath as Karl Malone. Come on. For many reasons. Some including off the court. Davis is about 13, he's about 12 wins worse than Malone would be. If you want to know what I mean by that, Google Karl Malone 12 to find out. Dang and Basin with a 2. What if Sim? All right. 13 versus 25. We'll do that. An NFL. Oh, new Grossi video dropped right after vacation. Right after he got back, he's put in the work. Right after vacation. I'll do the sim. Alright, 2 Metallica songs while we do the sim. And we are pizza eligible for whatever crazy reason we hit it. Georgia set up by 2 with 1:35 to go. Alright. West Virginia. Tournament. Close. I think right now 10 line. Marshall up by 1. Now let's sim. Do a best of 3 on this. The 2 teams at the Super Bowl. 2013 wins 26-21. 29 wins second, or 25 wins second, 29-9. And 2013 wins the series. 2013 wins the series. Matthew with a 5er. Oh, God. Wait, this course in a very different key. I'm confused by this because, like, the structure doesn't make a lot of sense on this song so far. Johnson the tier, appreciate you, man. Like, right now, the chorus does not fit with the rest of the song in terms of the key at all. Okay. He was gone for 2 weeks because he was in Hawaii. Right, he was in Hawaii. He was on vacation. How did the assassination of Julius Caesar affect the Anthony Davis trade? Fetch, season 1, episode 8. Cold closing, alright. Yeah, Graham got spent at the worst time. Yeah, he got spent at the worst possible time. But still, come back from 3-1 down. This still has a win game 7 on the road. A video clip thingy? Yeah, $5 for that. Yeah, $5 to do a video. I'll do a Grokford. So that's your sim. That was a close one. Sounds about right. I think 13 Seahawks win more often than not, but pretty close. I mean, 25 Seahawks are a very good champion. We are pizza eligible for whatever crazy reason we hit it. Base Tug. ChatGPT. Gino gets hired by Wendy's. Okay. I like it. Appreciate you, Base Tug. Put the fries in the bag. I love that prompt. You know, Marshall up by 1, George 7 at the line. Shooting 2. First one got it. No, it's not actual video. No, it's a prompt. Russell Wilson playing 26. I think he's going to get a media deal lined up. I think he's done at this point. I'm not sure who would sign him at this point. I'm not sure who would sign him. He sucked the last few years. Especially last year. He's got noodle arm at this point. Yeah, 23 was alright, yeah. But 24, 25. I mean, 24 was not great. 25, he sucked. It has just no physical traits anymore. I saw the Giants game. He's shown absolutely nothing. Or the Cowboys game, I mean, with the Giants. He showed nothing. Russ for a C? No, he'll get more job as a media man. No, he'll get way more as a media person. Cowboys or Packers should sign him to complete the gauntlet? Yes, he should. I would love that. Everyone's got to do it. George set up by 1 with 28 seconds to go. That was a weird one. That was a weird one. Poor twist of me. Come up next. I do like this album so far. Black Album's better, but I do like this one. Yeah, that was Wilson's last great moment. Yeah, he's done at this point. He is washed. He is the definition of washed at this point. Mike McCarthy? Oh, that would be so funny if he completed the gauntlet. Very Southern Blues vibe to start. Confused with the drumming on this song. I thought I would have picked up and gone double time. Are we going halftime? Okay. A very 70s Southern rock. Yeah, I don't get what Lars is doing on the hi-hats here. I don't get what Lars is doing on the hi-hats at all. The better drummer of this song would probably be a lot better. Hey, Joseph Flamingo. Some crazy? Alright. Go for it. I like crazy. Whoa! Fred Bird with a 70! Holy sh... Fred Bird, you madman! Oh my god! Oh my god, Fred Bird. I appreciate you a ton. Oh my god. We're halfway to pizza now. We're halfway to pizza. Jordan set that by 3. Oh my god. I appreciate you a ton, Fred Bird. If you want a karaoke song, you got it. You want any karaoke song, you've got that. Oh my god. Well, he's got to claim it. He's got to claim it if he wants to. He can pick any song. He can pick any song. Not just some of your local. He can pick any song if you want. If Arizona drafts Simpson, I think that'd be a mistake. What's this like second? Man. I appreciate you a ton, Fred Bird. Do you want a song for karaoke? Do you want anything? I appreciate you a ton, man. That came out of nowhere. We're halfway to pizza. Holy crap. I did not expect that. You guys have been insane today. You guys have been nuts on the streams this weekend. Oh my god. They don't have Baha Men, otherwise I'd do it. I love all the Baha Men's song. Oh, man. Yeah, that came out of nowhere. I appreciate you so much, Fred Burr, on that. Oh, my, you just made my day. What a day this was. Between that, High Point making it in men's and women's to the NCAA tournament. Oh, my. You guys are awesome. No on that one. No. No on that one. No, it's got to be you. Otherwise, everyone would claim that. Otherwise, everyone would be claiming it. Transfer to a Caillou runs on baseball field by Gunner Bell. All right, we'll do that. Otherwise, every single person would claim that. It just adds time on the clock. Email? Let me check. They don't have Take On Me. I love that song, though. Okay, we're officially at 100. We are officially at 100. We are halfway there to pizza. Now, let me check the video. Did beat Boise State made the D2 tourney? Not surprised. Okay, let me see if I got your email. Yes, I did. And it is... Oh, you saw Jaguar? Nice. Nice. Representing Duval. Love it. Alright, now we go to the Grossi vid. Oh, Georgia Southern. They do it again. They win by 4, and they're going on to the Sun Belt Final. 5-5. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. Georgia Southern is actually climbing the ladder. How many other countries have you been to? In like Caribbean nations, I've been to... I don't know an exact number off the top of my head. But, I mean, I don't vacation in other countries. I do cruises. So, like, we stay for, like, a couple hours in a country. Let me just change the LED board, too. Or something, yeah. How many audit teams are auto in the tourney now? I think right now we got 6. I think we're at 6. Yeah, me, Jaguar, yep. There you go. Yeah, so I don't know, like we never vacation in another country except, like, a Caribbean nation. So, like, West All right, here we go. West Mexico went for first time ever? All right, good for them. See if I catch it. All right, we'll see. Yeah, so Cloud9 now is a Georgia Southern fan. Oh, God. Yep. He stole my flow word for word. He stole my flow on the Ravens jersey. Favorite Caribbean country? St. Kitts. Like St. Kitts and Nevis. Joe Sully, 5 wins, 5 days. Chance for 6-6. Yeah, that's like, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy how, like, those zookeepers do it. Yeah, the Raiders fans right. Gonna miss Crosby, but you got a good package. I haven't paid attention to the Raiders. Yeah. You coming away with that? Nice. I think I was not the first one to come up with that line, but... Oh, poor Steelers fan. Poor Steelers fan. Has everything get worse? Georgia Southern advancing for the first time since '92. We'll see. Yeah, I'm rooting for them. I'm rooting for them. They're a Cinderella. 6-6 would be insane. The ladder format? That would be nuts. Why is it retiring? Her window's not closing. There was that dream. Yeah, but you just got McDuffie, though. Did Gross hear about the McDuffie news? Because he didn't comment on that yet with the Rams. Do I want a Gino? All of it, yeah. How much cap space? Yes. Herbert's not safe yet. No, Herbert's not safe yet. Yeah, the bar is in hell for Raiders fans. They've just drafted all-pro pass rusher. You know, he's not that free. He's not leaving. They're not going to relocate. Taylor's not relocating. No way Taylor Swift is relocating. Trust the front office. Oh, poor Tom. Yep, this one's going on vacation. Yep. Kelsey was Bronco, no chance. No, he's either gonna be with the Chiefs or that's it. They're not relocating. Yeah, no one area comes Super Bowl Alvarado to Gardner Webb. Yeah, what they did winning against Upstate, man. All right, Julius Caesar. With Anthony Davis. God. Oh, yes. Detroit with a 5-er. We're more than halfway there now. Yeah, Georgia Southern versus Troy. I'm rooting for Georgia Southern. We live for USA Mexico. But I'll keep tabs on that game. Kelsey last season, yeah, fact. He's outplayed past 26. No chance on that. I'd be stunned at least if he plays past 26. He'll be a lifetime chief. I love that one. Detroit. Coming in hot. Let's go Vader from Sesame Street. Alright. Zero FPL, is that LeBron news? Years from birth of LeBron. Oh, God. That's great. This was years before LeBron. We're more than halfway there at this point. Georgia Southern 5-5. 5-5. Of course, it mirrors defensive Julius Caesar. Indistinguishable, yes. I'll get it. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'm surprised too. Yes, I think they do. That's like a tight end this year, I think. Anthony. LeBron. God. Yeah, take a tight end number 1 overall. Yeah, that'd be a smart move. Bull's scary. Istanbul's. Oh my God. Istanbul's. This is great. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Actually, Samus game was nuts. You know, he's. I don't think he's fair indexing. He's got the beard. Detroit tomorrow. You know why not? They've gone this far. I'm rooting for him. Can't win a 5-er. Do they beat Troy tomorrow? Troy's played one game soul tournament. Yeah, look, they've come this far. You know, they got the hot hands. Fatigue has to sit in at some point, right? You can't play 7 games in 7 days. Troy's well rested, but man, I'm rooting for it. Screw it, why not? I like a good Cinderella. Why not? Georgia Southern does it. Screw it. Bronny's the junior. Appreciate you, Caleb, as always. 90 away from pizza. Imagine goes back to the Bears, man. Yeah, LeBron's a reader. We know that. We know LeBron reads. So let's see what wins ever made it. Yes, I think Bradley made it with 8 wins years ago. Right? Yeah, Bradley. Yeah, they were 7-19 one year and they made it. Yeah, Bradley made it. Wasn't Jolly 4th rounder earlier? I'm gonna go fiction on that. Yeah, except for the half. Somebody go tomorrow? I'm not, because USA plays Mexico, so we're doing that instead. So Bronny is just like Octavian. Yes. Yeah, so we're going live for USA Mexico. I'll keep tabs on the Sunbelt game. You know, 1954, yeah. The fewest besides that was 11. Merrimack or Siena? Merrimack. That was not pretty today. Right, none since 85 now. Since 85, none. Lowest since then is 11. Yeah, finally going to resume. Yeah, we got that on FS2. Right, went to 64. Since that happened, 11 I think is the record. Oh yeah, Phoenix, I've been impressed with them. I've been very impressed by Phoenix. I'm shocked. Oh, you're good on that one, John Sir. You're totally fine. I appreciate you, man. You haven't seen the video yet? Oh, jeez. This one's good. Istanbul's broke me. You like hearing it for the first time ever? I didn't even know that was a college. I see it now. I see it. Minus 2014 FBL. Oh, there's just a jolly touchdown? Oh, yeah. That was a fun moment. I mean, Georgia Ole Miss, that kind of broke me, too. Whoa! We got a 20 from James. We are close to pizza. Golden Beacon? Whoa. Woo! FCSO was great, yeah. Whoa! Appreciate you, James. I'll get you on the call for that. We are close. 70 away. Can we do it? Yeah, that'd be a good sign for the Bills. Passing the Lakers to his son, Bronny. It's not going to work. $70 away from pizza time. Ooh, we are getting there. Remember NDSU? Did get pulled off the upset? I could see that. Campbell, Thomas, Monmouth. Yeah, I think Hofstra wins the CAA. I think Hofstra at this point is going to win the CAA. Oh my goodness. You guys are insane tonight. I appreciate you guys like a crap ton. You guys are awesome. Bronny with the heir to his legacy. Yes, yep. Shageless Alexander the Great. And Cleopatra. You're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. The sim? Yes, we can. Yes. Which sim was that? You're kidding me. If you want a karaoke song too, you got it. If you want a karaoke song, you got it. You guys are insane. Oh my god. You guys are nuts. If you want a karaoke song too on the karaoke list, you got it. Oh my god. Alright, let me order the pizza. Pizza time. Alright, give me a second here. Yeah, what was the sim you wanted to do? Because, yeah, we play Scar that one. Alright, let me put you on the LED board. Can bracket challenges above. Oh my god. Feels like telling you some QB6. It'd be very hard to stop Tush Push. Very hard. I make a tournament? Yes, they did. High Point is in. They won yesterday, or they won earlier today. They'll be a 12 seed. We're 13. All right, let me get this place. All right, here we go. 2012? All right, we'll do that. Yep. All right, pizza. Let's go with that. So there's going to be no traffic, so... Okay. I want to see how this tastes. I want to see how the heck this tastes. We're going to try Grimaldi's on stream. 2 cents short ad, so good. So we don't hard out tonight? Nope. Let's try it. We're going to get Grimaldi's on stream. I have no idea how it's going to go. I love Grimaldi's. I love Grimaldi's, but I've never ordered Grimaldi's from DoorDash. We're going to see how this goes. RNG with a 10er. Oh, you guys are insane tonight. I love you guys. You guys are insane tonight. I got you on the LED board, too. Is it my alma mater? Boston want the buzzer? Yeah. Yeah, the clock was off on that one. The clock was insane. I don't know what happened with the clock. I know they reviewed it, but man. Yeah, heartbreaking for Navy. Best soup season in years. Yeah, it sucks for those, like, I'm a High Point fan, so it may, like, I get the pain of being in a one-bid league where you, where the regular season kind of means nothing. 300 for live edit? Yep, 300 for live edit. I know the video we're doing, 300 for a live edit. That is on the table. 300 for live edit is on the table. It's going to be a great week. You're not kidding. But yeah, if they beat Lee on the road, they're in the play-in, yeah. I would think so, yeah. I think Boston's in the play-in if they win on the road. It's barely 500 record. It sucks for these leagues where, like, the 1 seed, you play 30 good games, and you just have one bad moment, and then your season's over. McDuffie, it makes sense. You're not going to trade all that draft capital. There's no way you're trading all that draft capital if you're not going to lock him up long-term. So, it makes sense. Oh, man. I appreciate you guys like crazy. Let me get you on the LED board. We've hit over 200 already. Oh, my God. Thought 2-1 so don't forget Crosby. Haven't been able to check here a bit. Thoughts on it? I think it's the right move. I think the Ravens are in win now mode. I think Ravens are in win now. Crosby's a premier player. It's a good trade for both sides. For the Raiders, it's a very good trade because the Raiders, he doesn't fit the timeline. He's expensive. You get another first-round pick that you can build the O-line on it potentially. It's a very good trade for the Raiders because he doesn't fit the timeline. They're not going to be competing realistically until 2028, and by that point, he'll be on the decline. Crosby, they're in win now mode, so I get it. I completely get it. All right, let me change the LED so it doesn't show stocks like that. A good game. That comeback by North Dakota was nuts at the end. I made the right call and said Mexico, Brazil, because I know you've been doing a lot more World Wrestling Classic. I was like, okay, I think I'm going to do Summer League, and you're probably going to do World Wrestling Classic. And I'm like, oh, we're doing the same game. Oh, crap. But that game, Mexico game, it was over after like one inning. If Santa Clara beats Pacific and beats St. Mary's, they can. I think St. Mary's wins that game, but they just got to keep it close. They keep it close, they're in. If they don't keep it close, I'm not sure if they're in. If they lose Pacific, they're out. That's a must-win game for Santa Clara. Every time, of course, going to be bad. Yeah, I mean, 2 first-round picks is really good for a premier player. And the Ravens were dead last in sacks last year, so I completely get the trade for the Ravens. All right, cold closing. Here we go with Fetch. One place to get something? Yeah. A different staff. Went for 500. Not a good salesman. Not a good salesman. Yeah, I'm getting pizza on stream. We're getting Grimaldi's on stream. Wait, let me see. Diamondbacks center fielder. Alec Thomas. But Nightingale. Good job. Good job, Nightingale. Alec Thomas. I mean, he is going to be a Gold Glove guy. Alec Thomas is phenomenal. Alec Thomas is incredible. Defensively, at least. And his bat's been really good in spring training. Bam with a fiver. Press Fret Walk of Fame 1200. Sam Lawrence, I'll do that. You're not saying name Alec Thomas? Yeah, Jackson continues to play like they did at the end of 25. That could end being a catastrophic trade. I mean, that division's so bad. I think they're in win now mode. And they know what Jack's probably just have a lot of years left as a running quarterback. Yeah, vintage boom on that one, yep. TC Finals and airing the main CBS channel this year? Oh, man. I haven't seen on the main CBS in a while, though. I don't think it has. Again, we're about 85 away from a live edit. Yeah, the biscuit shake, bad idea. Bad idea on the biscuit shake. You know, I love Diamondback center fielder. But he is a Gold Glove guy. I mean, he is going to be a Gold Glove guy. I said it back in 2022 when he came up. Like, this guy is so good at center field. Just has to get the bat going. But he's been good with the bat this spring training. Yeah, 2018, yep. I see it. Yep, I see it. All right. Next up, Caillou runs on baseball field. Oh, Caillou. The video, if you're wondering, is going to be late 80s. Late 80s Vikings draft related. Was it on last year? I didn't know it was on last year. Okay, he runs on baseball field and gets grounded. Caillou. Oh, jeez. Let me guess. I remember these like voice to text ones. I used these in like 7th grade for that. Except for live edit, I don't know. We've never gone that far. I never thought I'd get this far. Next incentive, I have no idea. Next incentive, we get to 400. I don't know the next incentive. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out if we get to that point. I never thought we'd get this far. Yeah, Rosie's time for baseball. I didn't know Rosie could speak in this series. They're in the concourse. What are we doing? Draft video from the late 80s involving Minnesota Vikings. I already know the story. I've got the newspaper. I've not started yet, but I found it yesterday. I've got everything I need on this. I've already got the story. I just need to write the script and do that. But I've already got what I need for that. Found it last night. I was like, this could be a good one. Alright, so fans are dancing in the bleachers. All right. Why is Rosie wearing high heels to a baseball game? Also, Rosie's like 4. Why is she wearing high heels to a baseball game? It's getting boring. There was some pitch clock. I got Caillou on that one. There was some pitch clock back then. Hi. Jeez. No go, yep. Only avatar available shoes. Caillou. We'll figure out the next incentive if we hit that. Catch me now. Is it some worse? Oh, no. It's a Hawaiian player who got drafted. Player from Hawaii got drafted. Went to Houston. The A videos are insane, yep. Security guard will momentarily come out. Knockberg looks like I got 220 for 181. Yeah, for a guy who's going to be gone, move 40 spots, I like it. I like for both sides. Johnson can play. And then, obviously, you're going to cut him, so might as well get something for him. Like the Jaguars got for Herc last year. I sure may have traffic on Sunday, so that's good. And there's a security guard. A suit and tie? What's a security guard in a suit and tie? Rob with a 6er. 80 away from a live edit. Or no, 79 away from a live edit. Oh god, the canned laughter. Oh jeez. The laugh track on this. Alright, the church rejects Little Caesars for how terrible. They have damn I missed about those videos last night. Oh nice. A dream where I was about to go scout him, but I'm never jumping because I can never find a parachute. Yeah, I had a weird dream last night. It was like I don't even know how to explain it. It was like about like going to Disney and then like Disney World in Taiwan, but there's no Disney World in Taiwan, and then escaping and then getting into a car accident. It was I don't know what my brain was on last night. I couldn't sleep last night. Last night was bizarre because obviously the high point in the championship. I got and the hour change because the game started at 9 instead of 10. So I did not get a good night's sleep. So like I crashed after the game today in the stream. I was like, we're gonna sleep for like an hour. Okay, he's gonna get grounded. Yeah, 80 more like I have in 79. Yep. You are so. Jeez. That text to speech. Oh my god. Yeah, if anyone's ever had Grimoldi's, it's really good. I've never ordered it on Uber Eats, and it's a bit far away, so I don't know how it's gonna taste. Because it's good while hot. And the graduation theme. There's a U Pizza. It's a channel that exists in Walmart. I've never heard of it. U Pizza? Yeah, Walmart makes pizza. Yeah, I'll never go skydiving in my life. Go on, Mate Logic. Yep. I will never skydive. The best case scenario is you land on the ground exactly where you started. The worst case is, well, yeah. Yeah, Click Logic of the 2010s. Yep. Why are they playing the graduation music? Well, Padma game is over. That just went final. Yeah, Padma gets the win. It's only for George thing. That might make sense. Yeah. So I've never had. All right, queso with the Filet-O-Fish. All right, React Sandwich Manufacturers. Here we go. Just talked about Filet-O-Fish last night on stream. It's funny, we talked about it last night. Now we're going to learn a lot about it. I'm worried. They're still preparing the order, but they close at 9, so I'm a bit worried. Man, it's not going to take long to deliver. It takes like 15 minutes to deliver. It's on off the expressway. Mark's that pizza not bad. I mean, Costco's good. Costco makes some banger pizzas. Like I will have Costco pizza while I'm in New York. Like that's how good it is. How much fish is in Filet-O-Fish? I'm guessing not much. And half off song is Livin' La Vida Loca. But no one's claimed a song. Caleb is not, Redbird's not, so. Come to Nashville Jags Titans, try Sir Pizza. I came to Nashville in 2019. I know there's a Sir Pizza in High Point. It's not that good. Like, it's a chain. Unless it's a different chain. Yeah, it's in High Point, it's not that good. Yeah, no, High Point's not that good. Godfather's Pizza? No, never heard of it. I see the pun on that with the fish tank, but I'm Tish. Our friends look great. Nice. Yeah, I think Rubber left, yeah. He's getting traumatized now. Seems like Queso's getting traumatized. Okay, Rob, great value, no. Costco Pizza's cheap, too. Like, if you have a membership, it's like $10 for a whole pie. It's like, okay. So the reason, so Queso's like why people don't make stuff like this, because if they change the location, you have to destroy the entire architecture. That's why. Yeah, because now everything it looks the same and sterile because it's easy to replace if it closes. So okay, this Godfather sound tastes like cardboard sauce and cheese. Oh. I know Montana State. It's close right now. 2-point game. I think Montana State pulls away. I'm going Montana State. Get bracket challenge up there if you want to join. We're at 20 in right now. Let's do 5. We made $75 on Fridays. I know it's only like the early 60s, but like the franchise survived makes $75 on Fridays on average? How is that possible? How is a McDonald's, I know the meat, but like, how is a McDonald's like $75 in one day? That's it? Like the Bulls Bears, it does. Start swinging some fish. $20 for a hamburger. Those were the days. Those were the days. Bull Star Diamond? I mean, I thought they were going to fire him 2 years ago. But I'll say fact this time. I don't know which Grimaldi's it's ordering from. Oh, it's a Scottsdale. Oh, wow. It's a Scottsdale one. I thought it was from the one on Shea. It might be open later until 10. It might be open a bit later. But, like, I wouldn't be able to order Grimaldi's if this was Mountain Time instead of Pacific Time. That's how my schedule changes. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you, man. Like, now in Pacific Time, I can order some of these places that closed earlier. How he wants a lot? Plus he wants to put... Right, he wants to post in June. That makes sense to lower the cap hit. That makes sense. Master Practical Joe is here. And there's the pineapple. The Suns lose the Bulls on Thursday. The Suns are a weird team. Second half, the Suns are kind of falling off a little bit. Saturday, remember we angered with someone donates apple pie on 3/14. Oh yeah, pie day. Well, Clown Hut's gonna have a field day on that. Clown Huts will have a field day on Saturday. More starters being dropped? Had to, probably a payment. Had to be a payment of some kind. Had to be a payment, because that's insane. He sold 6. He needed 600 and he sold 6. No pie. It'd be Huts count. 1 and 2 right now. No Huts. 2 AB, 1 BB. What's she in New England? He's a good player. Good returner, too. So that can change what was in the 70s. That makes sense, yeah. With giving him every day and every Friday instead of just Lent. How's it going, David? Appreciate you tuning in. It's funny, we're literally watching the video right now on how filet fish is made, and we... The history I know now, because we talked about yesterday. George Southern, where they get seated? Oh. 14? At this point of 14. Sandwich with a piece of pineapple grilled with cheese on it. Yep. Yeah, you don't mix fish and cheese. Yep. Although this one works, apparently. I can't make that much fish on this. It's gotta be processed. Yeah, 14 or 15, yeah. They're on a hot streak. They're gonna rack up some quad 3 wins. But no quad 1, no quad 2 wins, and only one game in the top 2 quadrants that got blown out against FSU. It's not even that good, so it's like... Probably 14. Depends on some other bid stealers too, but I would think 14 line. Raiders Mount Rushmore. Oh, that's tough. That is really tough. And we gotta go Art Shell and Jim Otto. We gotta go with that. That was first 2 that comes to mind. That's easy. So, Art Shell, Jim Otto, Gene Upshaw. And I'm going, man, that is so hard. I'm going Marcus Allen. That is so hard. It's hard leaving Tim Brown off. It's hard leaving Man, it's hardly been Cliff Branchoff, but man. BYU and UCF face each other in the first round. They're the same conference. Wait a second. They're in the same conference. That can't happen. That literally can't happen. Wait. That literally can't happen. Dan Schulman's sons announced a Canadian press for. I didn't know that. Fish is a fish. Yeah, it's not gonna be. There's no way it's pure fish. Yeah, there's no way it's gonna be pure fish. Sabler, Casper, Shell, Upshaw. I don't hate that. There's like 10 players you can pick for the Raiders Mount Rushmore, and I have no problem with either of them. Like, change the cheese? Wait, so that can't be true in terms of why it would overpower. No, that's just a cost-saving measure. That saves you double the money using half a slice instead of a full slice of cheese. I get the crash out here. I completely get the crash out. Joe gifted a membership. I think we're at that. Yeah, we're at that. He's got this one. Joe, gifting membership to Joe. All right, easy enough. We are less than 75 away from a live edit. We are less than 75 from a live edit. Oh boy, yeah, it's on my driven. It has to be. Rat Pack plus Daniel Tiger. Sick of Team USA dominating at hockey and challenge the Paralympic team. Managed to lose despite skating normally. Oh God, it's like Cartman at the Special Olympics, but it's somehow worse. Oh no. It's something like the episode of South Park where Cartman tries to compete at the Special Olympics. It comes in last and everything. Oh, that's incredible. St. John's long ago? Yep. So he was cod. North Atlantic whitefish, so yep. Sounds better than cod. A typical Rat Pack. Alaskan Copalica. It's a lot different than Atlantic. Atlantic to Alaska, that's a cheaper fish. Yep. It's a cheaper fish. Can we work skiff races for the AB prompt? We're on a streak, though. We're on a streak of 2. We didn't have anything earlier. Game Shovel? I've not seen Game Shovel on YouTube. We didn't have anything bad today. Best Kevin Hart calls from 23. Yeah, half the games were Dolphins games. Yeah, he was on the call for a lot. It's usually like the number 3 team, and he's the number 3 guy. Yeah, naming prompt in some form without. It was not supposed to be like that. No one thought it was going to be like that. Oh, we did. No, we had a wee thing. We definitely had that. Okay, I'm still, because it says it's still preparing the order, but I know they close at 9. Unless the Scottsdale one closed at 10. But I thought the Scottsdale one closed at 9. Maybe because spring training might be open later? Yeah, 74 away from a live edit, yep. I did for B prop last night. Yeah, that was insane. That was not supposed to happen. Yeah, hear what's in there. Okay, see, okay. I don't play 4, yep. I mean, they might have the pattern on the formula. That'd be insane if Idaho pulls the upset. That'd be insane. U.S. sled team could be Team Italy Olympic? No, I do not. I don't. Because it's a lot faster to skate regularly versus on sled. So I would think breakaways would be insane. Pizza time. Yep, it should be coming in like 30 minutes. I think I ordered from the wrong Grimaldi's. I ordered from the Scottsdale one, not the one in Chandler. But that's fine. I mean, it's still really good. They're both really good. It's just, I think that one's a little bit closer than the Scottsdale one. The Chandler one's like 15 minutes away. The Scottsdale one probably 20-ish. So it's still preparing the order, but they close at 9. So I'm a bit confused by this. Like, they can't be preparing for that much longer. They're closing soon. Ain't gonna promise. Yeah, we got a few. The last one we had Little Brown Bear hijacked my stream between High Point and Winthrop and gave Winthrop a name for gave him a new name, which was interesting. Oh, they closed at 10. Okay, that one closed at 10. Okay, never mind. That one closed at 10. So never mind. We're okay. Scott's one closed at 10. Video pizza? It's now I say 35. Okay, so okay, they're picking up the order. Okay. We got a driver. So hopefully 30 minutes. What's the Little Brown's favorite pizza? I have no idea. Maybe Papa John's. I would assume based on his founder, Papa John's would be his favorite. You know, we're Pacific time now. Yes, so now some places are open later, so it's all good. Like my clock changes. Even though the clock doesn't change, my clock changes. Because places are open technically later, because I start work an hour earlier. As opposed to a putter. Alright, the price is right. Walk of Fame 12. Here we go. And we're 74 away from a live edit. Can we get there? Beverly's cute. Beverly girl on this one's cute. Okay, foot massager, right? Which team's the best chance of getting the #1 crew for both networks? Week 1, Duke. Yeah, Duke by far. Duke will always get the 1, it seems like. When in doubt, just give Duke the 1. Okay, recliner. It's a very 70s recliner. They don't look that comfy. That recliner doesn't even look that comfy. That, like, material. They have to specify color TV. It's 1984. They have to specify color TV. I love the side panels are bigger than the actual TV. I love that. The side panels, or the speakers, are bigger than the TV. Each main we never get next. I think NFL will get TNT. MLB, I'm not sure the other 3. Besides CBS for NHL. Taylor stuff from Russo became clear. All right. Do 50. Okay, so Michael's going to do 15. We get 285. So we're only 60 away. Oh, you can, Jonathan. Yep. We have to give away 2 cars for free. Ooh, man. Probably lost some money on that. All right, Walk of Fame. Here we go. The massager. 45. Price. I'm going 80. Yeah, 45 is way too low, even for the 80s. I went 80, yeah, 77, yep. Let's see what's doing, Angel. Cuts on the merger with TNT. Yep. Yeah, I would have gone 80 on that. Color blood, yep. They just right, yeah. Just right off? Oh. Bob Barker. Best pro football player turned wrestler? Oh, best player? I don't know what the best player was a turned wrestler. I know The Rock played it for a little bit. All right. What does the book say? Bob Barker. That's very exciting. Yeah, yeah, some, I would say. I would say some. Second chance, all right. She gets a second chance. Roman Reigns with the Vikings, yeah, he was good. Massager 45 was still insane, yes. Yeah, Gold was on Falcons for a little bit, yep. Dennis Shock for answers, break Steve Harvey. Appreciate you. First time I played any number, and there was one number left to fill in. There was another one price for the card, it was. Oh, yeah. So that's come up for that. All right, perfect. Recliner 2. Wait. Huh? Well, I'm confused. 6. Oh, it's recliner's a different thing. 684. There you go. Oh, that was a different thing. They showed the wrong camera. Hang on. There we go. $500 below or above. Color TV, back then, 3,000. Back then, I'm going 3K. But 25 above or 25 below, 25. Go 25 on that one. 2,500. 2,500 for back then. Was 850? No. TVs were way more. No. Answer fans historically dumb. Oh boy. Let's see. She got the other car then, which she lost the game because it was misled. That makes sense. 850 is no for a color TV back in the 80s. I feel like that'd be 2,500. Yeah, inflation killed this game. Yeah. I think back then was 1695. Man. So she got like one thing there. All right, WCR transfers break Steve Harvey. Yeah, starts with 2 Benjo. But I mean, back in the day, I mean, NBC Sports Network Versus had some Stanley Cup games. We are 72 away. Michael's got the other 15. If he gets to 285. So, right, here we go. Starting at 6 minutes on this one. I think TBS won't get any more. A lot of country music stations. Tennessee. Nashville. Nope. Oh, he said Nashville. That's not a state. Tennessee. Yeah, Sean just had a brain fart. I mean, to be fair to Sean, he just had a brain fart. City. We're more strippers than ballet dancers. Atlanta. Alabama. That's a city. Yep. Alabama's a city. Nope. Yep. Kill the mic. Yep. And Rat Race. Yep. It's a good game. I do like it. And we got a 10er from James. You guys are hot today. We are close to live edit. We are so freaking close to a live edit. And Michael's coming in with the other 15 we get there. He's coming in with the other 15. And Michael with a 5er. This might happen. This might actually happen. Oh, man. My pizza sat my way. This might actually happen. Holy crap, guys. All right. So the church tries to convert. Did also name a city in Georgia? He won't say Alabama, man. We might get a live edit. We're close. Till Christopher Robin brings Little Caesars. Eric Wilson, 3 years, 22.5. Oh, wow. Get done before free agency starts. Frazen Crew goes up against Brat Pack. Skyler wins the game. Lowren Bear tries to convert everyone. Okay. Alright, I'll do that. Okay. Country man with a mustache should visit to meet a woman with a mustache. Netherlands. France. Okay, good answer. I go Netherlands. Paris. That's a country. Paris is definitely a country. Yep. Paris is a country. God. You want us to do a game? I'm not sure it's going to be a hockey. It's definitely not Paris. State filled with a lot of wackos. Florida. Washington, D.C. No. Not a state. Florida's got to be number one, right? California was the number one answer? Okay. Especially with the always Texas. Mexico. Yep. Mexico's a state. But I think he meant to say, meant to say New Mexico. He might have meant to say New Mexico. So, I'm going to pass on that one. So, did he get... He was at 176 and he got zeros the final two. Man. Yeah, Gus just said it's called soccer. Yeah, that was an experiment gone horribly wrong. What language do they speak? The language of Paris. Yep. The language of Paris. Great language. Great language. He was a state where people say, y'all, Texas. Atlanta. Oh, yeah, Atlanta. The state of Atlanta. The actual state, yep. Instead of horses, by state. Then Texas. I find Texas. Las Vegas. I would go on California on that. No, New or Mexico, no. You would say head to when you're looking for... We're heading for sexy. Okay, so Florida, California, Hawaii is on the board. Sex. I don't know on that one. Florida's going to be number one, but yeah. Well, I guess Puerto Rico, no, not a state. But Spencer Reynolds? City, New York City. Well, LA. We number two. Yeah, say California. Nope. We'll get to the US. Most at home in what city? In what city? Florida. That's a great city. In Minnesota, Ohio. Yep. Think TNT or ESPN gets swapped out? I think TNT gets swapped out, yeah. Maybe ESPN to NBC again. Spencer retiring. California, yep. LA, no. California. Great city. They had 141 and he blew it. He was here with a Y in it. Kansas. Say with a Y in it. New York. What was I going to... Wow. Kansas. Yeah. Good answer. Good answer. What are you clapping? You would stay with a Y in it. New York. Florida E. Florida E. Deal with a $5 or email. Appreciate you. We are about 50 away. Because I'm playing hockey. I did not know that. I did not know that. Oh, Jesus. Florida E. No one's wants with their headed. Jail. Mississippi. No one's with their head in Mississippi. So not wrong. I played when I was young. Did I know that? I never did college hockey, too. I forgot it was on ESPN, actually. Imported from Italy. Wine. Rome. Rome was imported from Italy, yep. I don't know if anyone with a brain knows the answer. Someone was saying good answer, yep. I would think wine. Rome is imported from Italy. That's a helicopter. Rome. Seems so good with the dumb answers. Said just leave it to Emmerich. Smart. Hey, it's work less. That's literally Alabama. Arkansas, yeah. No. No. Arkansas. Ends with the letter A. 10 minute clap for every answer. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Savaca Spain, Fiji, and Armenia. Oh, yeah. It was great. It's great. Yeah, but it's be lights out. Yeah, Mexico's gonna be the toughest test by far. Won't be close. Mexico has to be the toughest test. You know, supposed to have it take some other one. Retirement home. Florida. I want to know what the number one answer is. Said Owen, then Clef. She put to Florida. I got retirement home. Country makes restaurant, Italy. Sweden. Sweden! This is a country. At least it was a country. They do it on purpose? No. People are just really dumb. People are just dumb. What kind of wine vodka do you prefer? I have no idea. Worst food. France. No. France would not be. No. Japan? That's like the worst answer. Oh, 3 people. Worst food. Japan. Italy! Italy! At least they're naming countries, at least. What's Italian food? Alright. What am I supposed to look for, like, Vegas? Florida. The whole state of Florida. So what country come from? Georgia. Nebraska! Yeah, it's so see where that answer. Because Tennessee was already taken. Georgia? Nebraska for our country singer. You're gonna walk them drive. New York. Atlanta? No? Definitely not Atlanta. Chicago? Yeah, Atlanta might not want to drive around. Sam Ellinger back to the Broncos. 1 year, $2 million. Sam Ellinger back to the Broncos. So he expects to live in LA. Chicago. Milwaukee. Chicago. Said Milwaukee. God. Wait. Texas is designed by men. Yep. Good answer. Yeah, it's only takes Atlanta. Yep, Texas. Men design Texas. Yep. Texas. Texas is just... Women wear Texas. Women wear the state of Texas on their body. It's like the like the SpongeBob with Sandy. And he's like, he's confident. He's like, watch this. It's not up there. Not up there. Texas. Good answer. Good answer. How do you wear the state of Texas? Ooh. All right, 2 instances we gave it away. All right, stop it at 6-12 and then 7 the game. Okay, here we go. And men make women wear Texas in the bathroom? Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. You only know when I want the Avalanche to do it just so that Wedgwood gets finally gets him a cup. Yep. Hey, this one's a right eardrum one. Yeah, it's on a what's say Texas website. Yep. That's a nice car. Yeah, Texas clothing, great clothes be sworn to wear on a date. What country will a husband say the last foreign car he rode in was manufactured? Germany. Well, I guess West Germany. Yeah, last time much for the team on Friday was 2020. Worked out well last time. Wouldn't say United States. I'm told it's not a foreign country. It says Texas. That's great. 2. It's in Piggy Bank. All right. 8. Oh, it's in the Piggy Bank. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's in the appliances. Oh. At the end, 7. Would have gone 3. I go 9 for the final one. For everything shut down, get on Thursday. 6. No, I would have gone 9. Oh, okay, got the 6. Okay. It can't be a 1. It's another 1. There's okay. But she got misled. Oh. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, she... No, Yeah, no, she did... Yeah, no, she... I get it. She said it. And no, Barker misled her. Yeah, Barker misled her on that one. Yep. Yep. Yeah, probably lawyers are like, yeah, you kind of can't do that. Yep. All right. Yep, because he messed up on that one. All right. And stop when the game is done on this. All right. My new van. All right. It's Santa Clara right now. Yep. It's not pretty right now. Oh, jeez. He left the wrong number. Oh, what an episode. He gave the wrong number. Now he got 2 numbers already. Oof. I think everyone got fired after this episode. Yeah, time's gonna get Wandale, it seems like. Corner Ricky, they're going to get Wando. Should I like him as a slot guy? They had to give him a prize because they didn't earn it because Bruce made a mistake. Yep. Wait, karaoke machine, AM, FM radio, and dual cassette? Wait, what? Man, that's like a 10-in-1 kind of thing. Holy cow. That's impressive. Yeah, St. Clair only up by 5. If they lose this game, they're out. Playing Punch a Bunch, and she punched out a hole where there was no slip inside. Oh. Ooh. Zero 82. Got it. Four or 9. I would go 4. I will go 4. Everyone's watching Prices Right next week when, at least on the East Coast before tournament time. But not on the West Coast. Next one, I go 0. I go 5, actually. I go 5. Oh, wait, the 0 lit up? The 0 already lit up. They lit up the 0 accidentally. What is it? They said lit up the 0. The 0's lit up. It's the 0. It lit up. The 0's lit up. And it won't turn off. Mark's Spanish graphic pack? Probably not this year now. Harrison goes for the money? Yes, money. Oh, it wasn't the 0? Oh, it wasn't the 0? So on the 0 never turn. Yep. Karaoke's just two little variants. It's happened a few times. Cooker's got to be 35. Yeah. It's. Ooh, 65. Ooh. So Joseph, my God. One away had a wrong number put in. Oh man. $99. You try hands to the Raiders or the Titans. The Cruz replace Crosby with Hendrickson. 99. Go low. No, go low. Go low. No, go low. Go low. Go low. It's 99. Oh. One episode where the contestant was playing Temptation, the price tags got switched on the 2. So rather than playing out the rest of the game, they gave him the prize and the car. Oh, man. 70. 90. Oh, we went 0 for 3. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Man. Wait, hang on. One moment, hang on. Hang on. And they boo. And then they give away the car. All right, here we go. The Monty Hall problem? Okay, let me look it up. Okay, so that's the name of it. Like, it makes sense in theory. I don't buy it, but it makes sense in theory. Gonna switch the price tags to the right prices? Yep. And they lit up this, yeah. Yeah, because zero lit up, yep. It's the right call. Because I would have picked the zero too. If it was lit up, I would have given him the car. I would have picked it too. It's the last time we're going to do that. Whew. Man, that's rough. Man. Yeah, Broncos said Ellinger. Yeah, nuts. Only 2 million. Santa Clara now pulling away there by 14. Okay, pizza should be here in 9 minutes. And we are 52 away from a live edit. Pizza's going to be here apparently 9:40. Right now it is 9:29 where I am on the West Coast. Yeah, you guys have been hot today. I appreciate you guys a ton. This is insane. Between the two streams, you guys have been just, man. I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say at this point. This March has been insane so far, and you guys have been a good part of it. Right, the treachery. The problem is that I can't do the treachery teats while I eat. So I gotta do the voice for it. That'll be okay. I'm just thinking I'm a prize away for free. The accident reveal the pizza prize, but the problem involves switching around or hold. Yeah. The Smart has already been nuts. Yeah. The Smart has been nuts. We're only a weekend. We're literally only a weekend, and the Smart has been insane. World Baseball Classic and this. I mean, I can't imagine the summer with the World Cup. The baseball starting up. Like, this is going to be a really, really fun. Really, really fun time. Best starts to add videos. Oh, man. Oh, I like that. I like it. I'm not sure they're going to do that, Neil. No, I'm not sure. But they might be on a tight schedule. Because they have to air a show every day. They might be on a tight schedule. It's almost like with, we don't have time to edit stuff. It's almost like the soap operas. Like, you just have to go. The first take you get, you just go. Because we're on such an insane schedule. Could be wrong on that, but. Italian film in class, 10 minutes in, there's an unrealistic high school party. 95% people dancing. High school party. No, they're all huddled up drinking beer. They're huddled up with their social group drinking beer in the living room while music's blasting. Or outside, huddled up with a social group drinking beer. That is not what happens. They're dancing. It's like bar mitzvah party, sweet 16 party. Not regular high school party. So the GPTs by 10? Oh, we can get yours in. We can get yours in. That won't be a problem. The BBs we should be able to get in. Mississippi, yep. Oh, the playoffs. Oh no, we did not do. Wait, we'll do that after the We're gonna do the sim for the playoffs while I eat the pizza. That'll make the most sense. Yeah, we'll sim it during because that'll be the easiest to do. That's exactly what it is. Yep. Yeah, not much has changed since I was in high school. You'll do the sim during the pizza. So I'm gonna do during the pizza. Broncos over Niners. I would probably go with that too. Yeah, I go with that. Episode from 85 when it cuts to he's coming on stage to play range game and the price of the prize actually lit up on the board. Oh, didn't have to play the game. Win by doing nothing. I'll do Geno Smith first. We'll do this one, just to get this one in. As many as we can before the pizza comes. Which should be here in about 6 minutes. So, yep, they left their place. Okay, perfect. Alright. I mentioned all the people who dance around a pool. No, they're swimming in the pool. At that point. Maybe. Alright, here we go. The Wendy's is busy with customers. The manager is behind the counter organizing applications. The door jingles as Geno Smith walks in. Hi, I'd like to apply for a job. Wait, excuse me? Did you say you want a job at Wendy's? Yeah, I've got some free time. Thought I, work a little. Wait a sec, that's Geno Smith, the NFL quarterback. The Geno Smith, throws touchdowns and stuff? Emphasis on stuff. Big time emphasis on stuff after last year. Yep, that's me. Some of the pool they're dancing to in the pool. Manager recovers in disbelief. Okay, sure, we can, I guess, take an application. He fills out the application with handwriting. Need handwriting. The employee stares. So, you've been playing in the NFL and you just got millions of dollars and you want fries and nuggets? Everyone's got to start somewhere, right? Plus, here the spicy nuggets are legendary. He flips through the application. Okay, it says here you have a professional athletic experience, leadership skills, and media exposure. But, no fast food experience. But, it come at $8 an hour. Instead of, the $30 million a year you made. I learned fast and handle under pressure. Remember Monday Night Football? Yeah, I can handle a lunch rush. The game against the Falcons in 2013 as a rookie? Dude. Imagine telling your friends you're working drive-thru with Geno Smith. Yeah, exactly. Autographed napkins. It's free marketing for Wendy's. I stay entertained. It's a win-win. It's a win-win. All right, you know what? Screw it. Start tomorrow. You're more qualified than high schoolers I know of. Dress code, hat and apron. Got it. Can pick between Frosty or Nuggets first? Sure. You're a most qualified employee already. Geno heads to the counter, start orientation. Man, only in 2026. Geno Smith, now cashier extraordinaire. Yeah, why not, Ellie? Yep. There was one from November 2000 where a guy was about to play 10 chances. The price of all the prizes were already revealed prematurely, so he won doing nothing. He also got into the showcase of having to spin the wheel. So the two contestants went over $1. That's the American dream right there. Something that happened. Yep. Wow. Luigi wins by doing nothing. All right. Let's see if we can get one more in before the pizza gets here. Although they're... How close are they? Actually, pretty close. Okay. Because I have to run to the bathroom. We're going to stop the clock here. Going to go down. Get the pizza. Be back in, I'd say, 7 minutes? That's 7 on that, I figure. 7 minutes, be back. Eat some Grimaldi's on stream, because you guys are freaking awesome. We're 53 from a live edit, so I'm going to stop the clock here. See you guys in 7 minutes, as Santa Clara's up by 12 with 12 to go. Just want Buzzberry against Grand Canyon? Oh, man. All right, so see you guys in just a little bit. All right, we are back. What's friends here? Guys, I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appears on the same level as Higgins and Wild? No chance. No chance. Oh, no, the film did that? Oh, boy. The film did that? Oh, God, JP. Okay, so here's the thing. This is a different kind of pizza. It's brick oven. It's really good. I've never had it this late, if that makes sense. Like, usually you get it hot. I've never had it delivered like this. We're going to see how it tastes. Delivered. A little bit on the colder side, but it's very, very good. Yeah, I expected this already, so. Break this apart. Maybe a pizza cutter. Hang on. Charlie Horse Pizza Music intro? Alright, we'll do that. 31 plus 25 for BJ? Yeah, it's not BTJ, not happening, but more realistic, at least. More realistic. We'll figure it out. All right, Detroit with the 2. Appreciate you, man. Reset the clock a little bit. All right. Charlie Horse Music Pizza. All right. Do that. We are 50 away from a live edit. 50 away from the live edit. This might happen, people. Spin a bit. Yeah, make that 0. It's good. Definitely not the same when it's a bit colder, but still really good. It's so light, too. Molly's just so light. The sauce is just a die for on this pizza. You guys made it all possible, too, so I appreciate you guys like crazy. Not sure if deliver Grimaldi's again, but probably stick with Joe's on delivery, but it is good. Was that just too far away? Pizza Grimaldi's. The Grimaldi's tonight, so want to see how it's like with 4th episode physics class. Yeah, you'd be you would have not be able to pass by that point. I've never heard of Charlie Horse music. Pizza. So just a pizza making music? What the heck is the point of this show? What the heck is this show? No, I missed the bit because I was sick, but never that many. I mean, some music pizza? Nothing beats... I've never wondered that. What kind of music would pizza make? I'm so confused. It's a really long theme song, too. I'm 12% way through. Jeez. That's how... That piece of splats at the end. Now, sequel shows will lamb chops play along? Oh, okay. It's no version of La Bamba? Alright. Now, pizza joint's good. Sounds like the win against the Hornets. Crazy. They might, even without Brooks, they might be okay. Regional, yeah, it's a sort of semi-national chain. Sounds like Moldy. It's good. I don't think it's in. Yeah, I know there's a lot in Texas. There's the originals in New York. Nevada's got one. Some Arizona's got. I'm buying chicken. Moldy's is really good. The sauce is just insane on this. Yeah, I don't think he's going to win Coach of the Year, but he deserves it. What he's doing right now. What he's doing right now is nuts. With that team, I mean, that team was supposed to be like bottom 3 in the NBA this year, maybe. Bottom 5. It's a lot better when it's hot, but it's still really, really good. Then we'll do the sim after I'm done with this. It's a little bit saucy, so we're not going to do the sim during it, because I don't want to touch my computer. Yeah, should be jealous. It's good. A U.S. Army cartridge holder. Yeah, that's how to work on an exam. That makes a ton of sense. Breaking this up, which I'm usually able to do, but obviously it's a bit colder, so it's hard to break these slices. There we go. There's one. Consider I have this in the wash, so we'll make it work. Then we'll get the rest of the ChatGPTs plus the audio. Not the audio, the sim. Yeah, Suns look really good. Suns right now, I gotta give them credit. I thought they were gonna fall off at this point. 26-2 and 27-6 for Jalen Wild. No chance. We can use a napkin. It's really a tissue, but it's okay. Yeah, the sauce is just so rich on this. It's like it gets everywhere. So I have no idea. I have no clue. We've gotten so far on this one. Like, you guys have been insane so far this OT period. Like, whatever happens to us, what happens. I have no clue if I'm going to be editing live or we're going to be editing... I'll be editing the video off the air. But whatever happens, you guys have been insane. Because obviously daylight savings, people's body clocks are a bit off right now. All good, Detroit. All good. Almost 1 a.m. Yep. Yeah, that's savings. Yep. Welcome to the East Coast, yep. I'd rather be on this time, though. You get more sunlight. I hate it putting the clocks back in New York. I hated it. So you lose sunlight. It's dark by like 4 o'clock. At least now it's... At least now the sun's out. I eat dinner. Just 6-game road trip. Big one. Big one. It should go 4-2 at least in that. I would think 4-2. So it's going to kind of... Oh, holy cow. This long? Man. Yeah, I guess he has something on the ticker. I don't know why. Yeah, you should call him that. That's a good name. That's a good name. Almost done with the pizza. All good early on that. All good. All good. We'll see if we get there. Obviously, we'll see if we get there. But you guys have been amazing so far. Use napkins on a poser? Yep. Maybe you're the poser. A grok video me eating entire large pizza in 6 seconds? Bring it on. Any edge rusher? Like any? I mean, Myles Garrett. If outside any player, be Myles. Now with the free agents, the best one's Trey Hendrickson. So best for J9 putting to Rock 7 for the Browns. Let's our FA. I'm not sure yet. Hey, Michael's going to cover the final 15. Michael's covering the final 15, so we hit 36. Let me just put this pizza away. That was good. I might have that again, actually. That was really good. Let's do this. Bill's signed Debo Samuel? No. He's done at this point. Debo feels like he's done at this point. All right, let me get the statue BTs in. And we'll go from there. Player suffers a career-ending injury. So you pay the guaranteed money? Well, guaranteed money is guaranteed. You get that regardless. Guaranteed money you get regardless. If it was during a football activity, yes, you get it regardless. Yeah. Be a little bit different if you're, like, bouncing on your trampoline. All right, let's sim the playoffs. Oops, wrong thing. Let's sim these playoffs. 2012 playoffs. All right, here we go. Sim in the playoffs. Start on the AFC side. Rookie Andrew Luck. Ravens. Ravens win. I don't know why the Ravens kicked the game when he... I would just stick an A on that ball at the final play. How many 10-second shorts to watch for $2? 10-second shorts? 10-second... I do 5. Do 5 for 2. I go 5 on that one. Second card specific? Yep. So now they just have to not get blown out against St. Mary's and they should be okay. So not get blown out. I go 5 on that one. Yep, Santa Clara with the win. Texans win, so no changes there. We get to the Patriots. Texans dominate. Whoa. Texans blowing out the Patriots. They go to the conference championship. That's unrealistic. Now we get the Mile High Miracle rematch. Broncos win 14-7. If you got hockey videos, all good. All right, so Broncos against the Texans. And it is the Texans in the Super Bowl. Wow. That's my nightmare. Texans in the Super Bowl. Gotta find the best ones. Nice. All right. Texans in the Super Bowl. Any more again? Maybe. Seahawks. Walk-off touchdown by Marshawn Lynch. Here we're going. Yep. Texans. Well, my pick was Broncos-Niners, but the Texans made it. The Texans made the Super Bowl in this. Yeah, Houston beating Denver in the AFC Championship. Apparently there's no way that would have happened. There's no universe that would have happened, but okay. Packers, Vikings, but I got to make sure Joe Webb is the starting quarterback. Joe Webb, the starting quarterback, and ooh, that was actually closer than I thought. All right, Packers. We get the Niners. Okay, then, yep. Niners were 19-6. Kaepernick. How many yards did he run for? Only 20? He only ran for 20 yards in this game? Yeah, a lot different than how it actually went. All right. Atlanta against Seattle. The wild card round was exactly the same. 4 for 4 on that. Atlanta loses to Seattle. Oh, so we get blood. We get Seattle, San Fran. We get blood. We get blood. Niners win. Niners, Texans for the Super Bowl. Most 18 for every division? It seems like so more than City. Yes, it does. For every division, Patriots, Chiefs, Texans, Steelers, and NFC, I really don't have hated teams. I really don't have it for NFC. All right. At the Superdome. And the Sim has the Niners winning 29-13. So Niners win the Super Bowl with Kaepernick. There you go. Niners. Gonzaga, Oregon State, St. Mary's, St. Clair. Oregon State with a fired coach, too. Crazy what they're doing. Crazy what they're doing. Kicked him out the door 2 weeks ago, and all of a sudden, here we are. All right. All right. Let me put this in. Detroit the Dollar, appreciate you a ton. Watch Oregon State win the West Coast Conference. Oh, that would screw over a lot of people. That would screw over a crap ton of people. Appreciate you, Troy, on that one. We are officially 49 away. We'll really be 30. Bears have won Super Bowl 60. All right. YouTube short. What Oregon State pulled off a Long Beach State from 2 years ago? Win their conference. Yep. Yeah, if I had a nickel for every time coach got fired. And somehow won. All right. Bears have won Super Bowl 60. Real quote say. All right. Real quote say I. What? First off, why is Tom Brady on the side? Why is Tom Brady on the sideline here? Everyone's trying to try. Nope. The Bears in the orange jerseys. That's a crowd. That's a Lions crowd. And who was the player? Is the player on the Bears? Blapoa. Yeah, Baploa. Number 1X. Yeah, Wayne Tinkle made to the Elite Eight. Yep. Yeah. Player 1X. Retire his jersey number, honestly. Retire his jersey number. He was the greatest player of all time. Blapoa, number 1X. Yeah, I think Brady's still playing. Man, like, I know that with the Cowboys 88 is to wide receivers, the Bears, their best player wears 1X. I love that number. I'm going to get a 1X jersey. See what they say. What's happening? That is quite the short. Quite the short. Yeah, it's one of the first jersey too. Yeah. Yeah, quite the short. Yankees choose 1x and run out numbers. That is true. A total brain rot? Yes, they are. See Joseph Omega. You got that done before Gonzo? Yep. Be proactive. Important to be proactive on that. Yeah, the art Bible, yes. Rick Jessica has long hair. This rest of the good start retire numbers before they could realistically run out. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, crap. insane. This is going to be nuts. Yep. Right, what? Really weird system. Neither. None of the three. It's a BB prompt. None of the three. None of them. Thinking, nope. None of that. Yeah, we got a new one. All right, let me get this one in. Yes, we'll do the BB one first, and then I'll put in the church ones. We'll do that first, actually. We will do that first, and we can do the church ones later. Okay, here we go. Pick one Jack for Protect. Project me an All-Pro next year. Who would I pick? Ooh. Travis Hunter. Let's go with him. Or Brendan Strange, but I think Travis Hunter. Yeah, 49.03 to go. Michael's going to cover the final 15, so. Here we go. The Brat Pack and Daniel Tiger compete at the Paralympics against the hockey team. The hockey team is warming up, and again, the hockey team is really good. They don't like it, so they're going to challenge them to a game. They're all standing around. Nicole Bishop? Yeah, it could be, yeah. This is unacceptable. They're dominating like superhumans. Yeah, this isn't fair. I should be in charge. They must obey me. It's my game, and I can't play because I'm bald. Totally discrimination. That's not the... So Caillou thinks he can't play for the hockey team because his disability doesn't count as a disability. He's bald. Oh god. Maybe we just watch? No! We challenge them! You guys are you sure about this? We're positive! Why can't Caillou play? Because he's bald? I guess Caillou isn't allowed to play on the Paralympic team because they don't count his disability as a disability because he's bald. That's not a disability. The game begins. The Brat Pack sucks. The Paralympic hockey team glides flawlessly, scoring goal after goal. How? How are they so good? I can't even. This rink is evil, and I still can't play for the Paralympic team. I warned you guys. The Paralympics win 27-0. After the game is done, Wilmer is lying on the ice and thinking, wait, I get it. They're so good because they don't have legs. What does that even mean? Oh, Jesus Christ. He's grinning mysteriously. You can't believe it's the ball. Yep. He's holding something off screen. Watch and learn. Daniel Tiger looks horrified. Caillou screams. Little Princess faints. A loud thud is heard off screen. They're holding each other. staring in shock. He cut off his legs. He cut off his legs. Oh my gosh. He cut off his legs. Thinking that'd make him better at hockey. Falcons maker was not allowed. He sliced his own legs off. Thinking that'd make him good at hockey. They used the saw. They used Little Princess's saw. Oh my god. That's what it should have been. Oh my god. That is a correlation does not equal causation moment, Little Brown Bear. I can't believe that happened. New church one. This is BB prompt. This is BB. This is BB. Yeah, he definitely used a saw. That's a BB prompt. Oh my god. That's incredible. That is amazing. Yeah, Caillou Little Princess face. I don't blame him. Yeah, why'd you bring the saw? How'd you get it through security? How'd you get a freaking saw through security? Oh god, after slicing the legs, challenge him to a rematch. And it was 47-0. Clearly got his legs back. I love this. What I miss? Oh, Jesus. There was a prompt where Little Brown Bear lost his legs. He sawed them off. It's like that one scene saw. Yep. So Grandma sort of wanted this is a BB prompt, so. All right, here we go. We're back at the rink. The Brat Pack is doing their thing. Little Bear has no legs. They sawed him off, thinking make him better at hockey. This time we win, or at least I will. I don't think I can keep up. Everybody respect my strategy. Honor or fear? I think honor. And I'm bald. That counts for something, right? Oh boy. The game begins. Little Bear, he crawls. He flails around. He's crawling because obviously he has no legs and doesn't know what to do. The rest of the team skates normally, but is still incompetent. The Paralympic team scores goal for goal. Yeah, I give up with choices too, yep. Put some effort in! I'm doing all the work! I just can't. The ice is evil. You're not putting in any work or crawling around because you have no legs. I still can't hit the puck. Hockey isn't supposed to be this. Oh, yes, it is. Send 47-0. The Lone Brown Bear is crawling in circles with steam coming from his ears after they lose even worse. What? How? I gave everything. If everyone else had shown just a fraction of my commitment. Don't get started on fractions again. Please, God, don't get started on fractions again. If everyone else had just shown a fraction of my commitment. He also did nothing this entire game because he has no legs. Maybe we should just try walking next time. Yeah, how should be? I have no idea. This is a real conspiracy, and I'm still bald. He then grabs a saw off screen. Oh no. Crawling toward the saw. If only everyone on this team had the same commitment I did. He grabs the saw. Yep, I'm giving up on life. He grabs the saw and is crawling toward the brat pack. Clearly the problem was that no one else bought in. If no one else had their legs, what's he gonna do now? He's gonna try to. I think he's trying to saw off everyone else's legs. Because clearly, 0 people people without their legs sawed off don't win. 1 person, it's worse. But maybe if they have all 5 with their legs sawed off. Lumber is crawling in circles with his saw. Jesus Christ. That is amazing. That is incredible. Oh, little brown bear, you never cease to amaze me. Even in BB prompts, you never cease to amaze me. God. That is amazing. It's incredible. Should we try to attempted murder? In a logical world, he should be. Team of Sarah's Blue Alert, I have the Brat Pack to squat from severing their legs on purpose. Oh, man. We didn't mention that fraction. Rob with the 6. We're getting close to the live edit. We are getting really close. Because Michael's got the final 15. We are getting really close. We're 24 away now, or 23 away counting Michael's. Yeah, 24. I got some pair that you're still called 24. Some simulation where all the other ones are randomized. Ooh. All right, here we go. We're in the courtroom. The Paralympic team, represented by blue-haired lawyer. Oh, please. We're seriously here today because apparently someone thinks severing their legs is a legitimate reason to compete. What a fab. Represent the children, or whatever you call this circus. Your Honor, my clients, the USA Paralympic hockey team, contend that intentionally removing limbs does not constitute a recognized disability. This is blatant cheating. I was committed. Totally committed. Yeah, commitment. That counts too, right? And what about me? Baldness is totally a disability. The IOC should recognize it. I demand the world listen to me. I'm entitled to victory. Oh boy, here we go. The Undertaker's like, this is stupid. I love what the Undertaker's like the voice of reason in this. Your Honor, these children deliberately remove their legs. That is not a disability. That is premeditated sabotage of the rules. Limmer's crawling around. But I tried my hardest. I was the most committed player. Me too. And I'm bald. Isn't that a disability? Baldness is not recognized by the IOC, Caillou. Next argument. Well, I insist. He doesn't want to be here, yep. If I could live for the Rangers, if that was true, yep. I insist my royal status counts as superpower, which is basically a disability. And look at the chaos they caused. Something I say, we're in trouble, Ellie. My clients scored 47-0 in a fair game, and now they're being challenged by this circus. But I gave everything. Everything. And Zega loses? Well, they're in. Probably 4-line, maybe 5, but I think 4-line. Maybe sportsmanship isn't about... Nope, never mind. Won't you fly after bird? Enough. I will rule as follows. Voluntarily removing your limbs does not create a legitimate disability. Baldness is also not recognized. The children's team is disqualified. That's so unfair. I tried. I don't even get my legs back. I cut off my legs and now you're banning me? I tried harder than anyone. And I felt like 1,000 times skating normally. How dare they respect loyalty? Yep, sports are officially canceled in my life. Justice served, Your Honor. Case dismissed. Court adjourned. Sullivan Bear is frustrated because he has no legs and can't play hockey anymore because he's disqualified for life. Oh my God. Be Bishop Sycamore hockey? Yes, it would be. But at least it exists. Easy at large. Oh, shucks, because Corey called it a comedy. Could someone really want a name or a true related name, so pick both? Lost I bet? I bet with what? With Winthrop. Yeah, I put 50 on Winthrop, but that's fine. That's fine. I'll take that. I'm fine with that. Would have won like 400 if they would have won 400 if they came back and won, but I'm fine with that. Yeah, High Point Sexy, program fine wins this weekend. Yep. So that one's good. Chris says, please don't do it again. No. I love it. I'm putting the prompts in. I'm just trying to concentrate putting the prompts in. No, I gotta get the video out tonight, so the video's coming out regardless. I got a nap in between the games, so how about Winthrop? Yes, over Winthrop. You discovered the OT portion of the portion of the stream on demand. Nice. Yeah, that was a crazy prop, but the streak is still going. And we could see the streak go up. We could see it. Still live. Yep, we are still live, comment on Glazer. We are still live. Yeah, Giancarlo is worth the same as Max Sarsby? No. For defensive tackle, no. I've answered like twice already on previous streams, but no, I have not. No, I have not, comment on guy. All right. What comments we continue? I have hope. I have hope. Like order pizza, is that what yellow pizza do its chores? Yep. Oh, man. Dexter, yeah, I wouldn't do the Dexter Lawrence now. There's no defensive tackle I do that for. Neighborless music 2 a.m. Jeez, on a weeknight? Oh my god, that's insane. Cats are on the car waiting for me to get out. Get out, run now. We have 4 things in the queue. Oh, Jesus. Okay. We're going to keep the streak going for 2. I'm terrified of the final 2. The big speaker makes me loud. Yeah, that sucks. Something else happened that was not supposed to happen in this. I mean, a lot happened that was not supposed to happen, but a character makes a return in this. So Little Bear goes to Sesame Street, right, to convert Baby Bear to the religion. Here we go. Little Bear strolls onto Sesame Street, ready to spread the 5 pillars. He spots Baby Bear playing with the toy car. Aha! Perfect! Baby Bear will join the church. Pizza, wine, vodka, holy absent Jesus. And also tables. Baby Bear looks confused but smiles innocently. Suddenly, a laugh echoes through Sesame Street. The Count appears, gleefully counting. I have Cookie Monster? I have no idea why I know Cookie Monster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Little Bear then freezes. No! This is too much! Numbers this high! My brain! It cannot! I can't count past the 5 pillars! And a pack Little Bear waves his paws and yells, I unleash the plague on Sesame Street to rid the street of this count person! Nothing happens with the plague, of course. I don't think that worked, mister. Why doesn't it work? Numbers are too powerful. My grandpa's never dealt with numbers this high. He backs away muttering, 5 pillars. 5 only. Why do other numbers exist? Why does everyone want more? Hey, that's 3. You got a streak going, that's 3. That is 3. Okay. All right, it's learning. We got a streak. Streak is at 3. The streak is officially at 3. I will take it. I will take it. Next up, Little Brown Bear rejects Little Caesars. One more to tie the record. So we're at Little Caesars. Little Brown Bear. Ooh! Whoa! Hang on a second. That came out of nowhere. A familiar character approaches. Was the cringe compilation? Yeah. Go for it. Little Bear spots Little Gray Bear walking down the street, holding a slice of pizza. He grins and approaches, ignoring the restraining order sign that we established earlier. Aha! A slice of pizza! One of the sacred 5 pillars! I must have it! Hey, that's mine! You're not supposed to be near me! Restraining order? That's nonsense! A silly, stupid ruling! My grandpas would have laughed at this! You bringing it back? Maybe. He snatches a slice from her plate and takes a bite, but recoils. Slimmer's ex? I guess technically. I mean, they weren't like... They never dated. What is this? Oh, God. We're in overtime right now, so we're just messing around on stream. People submit requests, and then ChatGPT puts in the rest, and it just becomes absolutely insane. Absolutely nuts. He takes a bite and then recoils. What is this? This is Little Caesars. This is cardboard, not pizza. Cardboard is not a pillar. My mouth, my sacred mouth cannot handle this. Little Gray Bear recoils in disgust, covering her face. Ew, you took my food. That's disgusting. You are so gross. No, this abomination cannot be called pizza. Sauce, cheese, crust. Anything less is an insult to the 5 pillars. This is not crust. This is cardboard. He spits the slice on the sidewalk that he stole from Little Gray Bear's hand and mutters to himself, pizza must be real pizza. Anything else is a sin against tradition. Little Gray Bear then walks away horrified. Fade out. 4. We're at 4. We're at 4. Tie the record, baby. We're at 4. All right. Okay. All right. I think we're good. We're at 4. We are officially at 4. We are officially at 4. All right. Can this break the record? Here we go. Please. Please, God, I need a palate cleanser for last night. I need a palate cleanser. This next one is Logan Bear goes to 100 Acre Wood and tries to convert everyone there, but then Christopher Robin brings Little Caesars, which we established is good. Hopefully RFK. Hopefully, yeah, we hit 4 with a little bit of stalking and law breaking and also a wee thing, but we did it. Only counted to 4. Yep. Got a new record. Here we go. All right, here we go. I have hope. It's Little Caesars related. I have hope. Here's a safe, cartoonish script. All right, it's safe. Okay, we're good. Come on. Don't lie to me, ChatGPT. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Little Brown Bear bounces into the woods, excited to spread the 5 pillars. He sees Tigger bouncing along. Aha! Tigger! Oh, gee. Yep, it's over. Oh, crap. Oh, it's over. So much for being safe! So much for being safe! A safe, cartoonish script! A safe, cartoonish script! That's safe, all right. That's safe. You called it. That is safe, apparently. That is definitely safe. I feel very safe. Oh, Jesus. You saw the word and knew it was over. So much. It was a good streak. We're back at 0. We're back at 0. Jimmy lies all the time. Aha! Tigger! You sound just like the thing. My grandpas used to say back in the day. Surely this is a sign the 5 pillars will be embraced here. Hey, Tiggers are fun. Bouncy, bouncy fun. He then nods enthusiastically, ignoring the suspicious looks. Clock's at 0, by the way. $5 to work into it at this point. Clock's at 0. Suddenly, Christopher Robin appears carrying a pizza box. I brought some pizza for everyone. Lower Bear then snatches a slice, but then grimaces and spits it out. What is this? Little Caesars? Cardboard, not pizza. Cardboard is not a pillar. My sacred mouth cannot accept this. He says in private. He dramatically waves his paws around, shouting, I unleashed the plague on 100 Acre Wood. Nothing happens, of course. Oh, bother. That didn't do anything. Why doesn't it work? Pizza must be real pizza. Sauce, cheese, crust, it's the same lines as last time. Anything else is a sin against the 5 pillars. He glares at the box, muttering to himself, while Tigger bounces happily around. Tigger's like pizza too. He then mutters as he stomps away. Yeah, he's driving listeners, that's the sad part. Yep, that's the sad part. 5 pillars, 5 only. This wood, not ready. I can't even count that high to 100. Fade out. Oh, Jesus. All right, and we get a new streak going. We get Steve Harvey. So probably not. So Steve Hart, Trisha off. I don't want to get I miss Mr. Streak. Now let's start a new one. Probably because Deep Dish should be real pizza. I don't know. I mean, he was from Chicago, technically. But we go to Family Feud, the Brat Pack. In fact, he never brought up again. It's like I knew what it was doing. It's like, yeah, we're never going to bring this up again. It's like, okay. Yeah, I'm not excited. With Steve Harvey, I'm expecting nothing. I'm expecting nothing with Steve Harvey. Family Feud, Frazen against us. Or the Brat Pack, I should say. Welcome to the Family Feud. Today we got a wild matchup. On one side, JG9, Frank, Skylar, Michael, and George Carlin. On the other side, Little Brown Bear, Little Princess, Caillou, Daniel, Tiger, and DW. Yay, here we go. All right, let's get started. Name something people do on a Saturday. Ha! I'll tell you what I do. I practice the 5 pillars. Pizza, wine, vodka, only naps, and tables. Yes, tables. And let me tell you something, Steve. Yep, we're back at 0. Oh, God. It gets worse. Oh, Jesus Christ, it gets worse. It gets so much worse. Oh, my, it gets so much worse. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my God, that got worse. You are a 3/5 person and should never be in front of a microphone. My grandpas would have made sure that every time a 3/5 person opened their mouth, a whip would crack in the air. Oh, Jesus. Moving on to whips. Whippy. Not to hurt them too badly, of course, but just enough to remind them that talking without permission is unacceptable. Whips. Sharp. Snapping. A lesson in respect. Yeah, we went from 0 to 100, yeah. Text-to-speech, we might have to. Festive McLaurin. My grandpas believed in teaching proper order. Yes, proper order. Good answer. Good answer. Survey says. So some give an answer like that. Will they still have to do the good answer and applaud? The kids gill and high-five each other. All right, name some people doing a Saturday. Sleep. Good answer. Skylar gets the points. Lumber fidgets and is frustrated. No, this is wrong. There's no time for sleeping. Except for holy naps. The world must follow the 5 pillars. Everyone must be converted. Not going to happen. Yeah, we just want you to lose. And it's working. The kids hate him, so. The feud continues. Every time he tries to answer, he goes on a long, confusing rant about pillars, grandpas, and whips, which gets no reaction. All right, final round. Yeah, the strike comes go on that. But what about that answer? Wait, what about that answer? If someone gave an answer like this, do you have to go on and then applaud? Like if someone gave that, I'm assuming there's an exception to the rule. All right, Skylar gets the point. No! Yeah, it's something in the structure of the game right now. It is not. It would be on here. You won't see if this happen. This would be very bad if it happened in real life. No, this is not. You still go on and applaud. Yes, it's something SNL gives to Kenan Thompson. Yep. You must all follow the pillars. He tries to convert the studio. Nothing happens. Nice try, Bear. Bear like next time. He mutters under his breath and storms off the stage. 5 pillars. The world does not understand. Yeah, I don't know how we would have reacted in real life. Yep. You're just going to not hear that segment. Yeah, kids 20 are frazzing up the point. I think they're trying to sabotage Little Brown Bear. They don't know the structure. I don't think they understand the structure of Family Feud. Clearly, they don't understand the structure. Yeah, if Little Bear is this way, we'll all be dead. Oh, man. Room would tell you to do that. Oh, man. All right, last call. We got nothing left in the queue. Clock's at 0. We are 40 or are we 38 away from a live edit? It's 23 if Michael gives us the 15. We are 23 from a live edit. We'll do text to speech. Why not? We'll do text to speech. Is the wrong guy the answer? Yep. Hang on. Wait, can I do text to speech on this? Hang on. I'm not sure it's letting me do text. Oh, here we go. Read aloud. Out of here. All good, Ricey. All right. All right, here we go.
Family Feud Studio Day. Steve Harvey stands center stage, grinning as the contestants prepare. Steve Harvey, welcome to Family Feud. Today we've got a wild matchup. On one side, Jaguar Gator 9, Frank, Skylar, Michael, and yes, George Carlin.
If you want a few of
and
those
on the
answers,
other side, Little Brown
Cards
Bear,
Flute.
Little Princess, KU, Daniel Tiger, and DW. Crowd cheers. Steve Harvey. All right, let's get started. Name something people do on a Saturday. Little Brown Bear jumps up. Little Brown Bear, ha! I'll tell you what I do. I practice the 5 pillars. Pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps,
wine?
And tables. Yes, tables. And let me tell you, Steve Harvey is a 3/5 person and should never be in front of a microphone. My grandpas would have made sure that every time a 3/5 person opened their mouth, a whip would crack in the air. Not to hurt them too badly, of course, but just enough to remind them that talking without permission is unacceptable. Whips, sharp, snapping, a lesson in respect.
Why?
My grandpas believed in teaching proper order. Yes, proper order. Crowd murmurs, awkward silence.
Why is he reading
Steve
the
Harvey. Okay,
why is he reading the
next.
characters?
The kids on the opposing team giggle and high-five each other. Jaguar 9 Skylar, name
Jaguar
something people
9
do on a
Skylar.
Saturday. Skylar, sleep. Crowd, yes, sleep. Steve Harvey, Skylar takes the lead. Little Brown Bear fidgets, clearly frustrated. Little Brown Bear, no, this is wrong. The world must follow the pillars.
Just got
Everyone
worse.
must be converted.
The
Little
last 2
Princess,
weeks.
not going to happen. Caillou, yeah, we just want you to lose. Daniel Tiger, and it's working. DW, ha, the feud continues. Every time Little Brown Bear tries to answer, he goes on a long, confusing rant about pillars, grandpas, and whips, which earns blank stares from Steve Harvey and the audience. Steve Harvey. All right, final round, and the kids win. Skylar gets the last point. Crowd cheering, laughing. Little Brown Bear, no, this is not right. You must all follow the pillars. He waves his arms dramatically, trying to convert everyone. Jaguar Gator 9, nice try, Bear. Frank, better luck next time. Little Brown Bear mutters under his breath as he storms off the stage. Little Brown Bear, 5 pillars, 5 only. The world does not understand.
Wow. We have it. Oh. We have another one. Here we go. The Brat Pack begs Doof to make a machine to end the Church of Little Brat Bear. It's gotten out of control. All right. Appreciate you. $18.04 left till Michael Jones 5:15. Yep. $18.04 left for the live edit. Not counting Michael's 15. We're at 267. The group session with 7 on fire. Oh, I want to do it too. They'll be here more nights soon. Nice. An all-morning schedule. Oh, it's going to be great. And I don't stream in the morning, so that works out very well. All right. The Brat Pack tries to stop the church. Here we go. They burst into the lab looking panicked. Dr. Jimson, sir, your only hope. You have to help us. Lumber's turned us out of control. He keeps pestering Pepe Le Pew, and he won't stop preaching the pillars. And we need a plan to end it once and for all. Please, Dr. Divenschritz, you're our only hope. We don't know what else to do. Well. Sounds like you kids need my latest invention. Beyond the Church Endolinator. Yes, that's exactly what we need. Oh, it's simple. Just Aminator, press the big red button, and zap, the church and all its pillar preaching will be gone. Perfect. About time. Let's do it. He presses the button. Swoosh. Did it work? I don't see anything. Outside, Little Bear continues preaching loudly, holding a pizza slice with his arms. The 5 pillars must be followed. Tables. How did that become... They replaced Jesus, I guess. Holy naps, vodka, wine, pizza. What? It's malfunctioning. The church endornator and it's not working. Oh no, it failed. We're doomed. This is bad, really bad. He's not stopping. Well, you kids, I may need to work on some minor adjustments. I mean, this church is bugging me as much as it's bugging you. But the unitors seem to not work the first time, and I know Perry's sick of the church also. It's like we're on the same team here. It's not even a him thing. It's a me thing. Adjustments. We need him to stop now. I see you plotting, but the pillars cannot be defeated. I knew this was going to be harder than I thought. Curse you, little brown bear. They try to make him. They try. But Doof, as he always does. Man, as he always does. So we get one. That I don't count that. That one I don't count because Little Bear's not a part of that. I don't count that one. What the hell's going on? Great question. Great question. Great question. So ChatGPT's, and it's just getting insane. We live. Yep. We are close. We are close to the live edit. You know, he hates everyone. I think he hates everyone at this point. All right, last call. All right, here is the game plan. You guys have been awesome today. You guys have been insane. Like, between the 2 streams, you guys have been crushing it today. I appreciate you guys like crazy. Here's the game plan. Tomorrow, or I guess later today if you're on the East Coast, we only have 1 stream. It's going to be USA against Mexico. Free agency stream, I'm not sure if I'm not sure what I'm doing for free agency yet. I think I got to save my voice. It's kind of going a little bit. You can probably tell. Oh, hang on. Banderscan went in. Hang on. Banderscan went in. Hang on. Banjo's getting one in. I got you. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're doing a free agency stream. Probably just... So I don't know when the deal's going to be made, so we'll just talk about it. We'll just talk about it during the USA Mexico stream. Might go on an hour early for that. I don't know yet, but might just do that instead. Yes, we'll definitely be live for USA Mexico. That's at 8. Miles Garrett's more single season sacks or speeding tickets. Well, he's got 9 tickets and he had the record for sacks. So I'm going to go with sacks on that. Has Scott idea that King Little Bear was sitting on a huge building for the plane to catch fire. Oh, that's great. wish that happened. All right, just wait on that one, and then we'll be good to go. All right, here we go. Banjo with a 5-er. He goes to a World Wildlife Fund meeting proclaiming that polar bears must be saved because of their fur color. Yeah, I have no idea, Derek. I have no clue. He shouldn't have a license anymore. Like, you didn't get the lesson the first time, but... He's literally brown. He hates his fur color. That's the insane part about this. We are close. 14:04 away. Plus Michael's 15. So 14 without Michael. No, it's not offensive. That's an actual name of a bear. A bear of color. Do you even have bears in Africa? I would think they do. So go on, yep. We got one more to put in as things stand. No native bear species in Africa. I'm sure there's still some bears in Africa, just not native to Africa. I would think, at least. Could be wrong. All right, here we go. We are inside that. Yeah, I remember that with the Bolius Brat. Oh, yeah, that was great. Used to be Atlas Bear with Wisconsin. Oh, man. Limerick bursts into the room. We have polar bears and black bears on the wall, charts of them. Attention, everyone! We must save the polar bears! I bear won't do it either. Yeah, but it doesn't get cold in Africa. It gets cold. In the southern parts of it. Not by the equator, obviously, but in the southern parts of it. Their snowy fur is majestic and sacred. No tundra shall go without their brilliance. Yes, polar bears are important to the ecosystem. And as for black bears, they're less impressive. Their dark fur isn't nearly as majestic as snow. Clearly, funding should be reduced. Reduced by how much? 40%! That's what my grandpas would have wanted. Snow first, darkness second. So reducing their funds by 40%. Oh my gosh. There it is. There it is. Oh my god. Yep, so they get 60% of their funding. 60% of their original funding. Streaks at 0. Lemon Bear, conservation isn't about favoritism. Details, details. Science can follow my decree. Polar bears must reign supreme. Tables, pizza, vodka, wine. All pillars support the white fur. They just give a plush polar bear and a cup of cocoa? Yes! Plush polar bears for everyone. Snowy glory for all. As you said, 40? I don't even know. Maybe we'll gently redirect the funding discussions later. No! My grandpa's vision shall guide us. Let the polar bears prosper. And there you go. Oh my god. That is insane. He doesn't know how to count, but he can count to 40%. He knows the number 40. He knows 100 minus 40 equals 60. He knows that. Can't count any other numbers, but he can do that. God. Alright, we are so close. Polar supremacists. Alright. Last call for anything, and here's the game plan. Here's the game plan. So we'll get nothing in the next 60 seconds while I do the sign-off. So we haven't asked about panda bears? Let's see if we can put that in. Their little WWF logo, yep. Let's see. This is a bear version of Caillou, but like way, way worse. Yeah, he's very, very bratty. He's extremely bratty. But we've taken him to a whole new level. Or ChatGPT has, at least. Different Little Bear? Yes, Little Bear is actually a good show. Little Bear is a good show. Little Bear is a good good character with morals and all that. That was a good show. Little Brown Bear is not. Now let's see what happens with that. All right. Black bears, forget them. They're dark, dull, uninspiring. They do not shine. They do not inspire. My grandpa's never approved. Of course. Yeah, Little Bear's great. Little Bear's great. Oh, Big Bear, yeah. Yeah, Little Bear's great. The pandas? Pandas are chaos incarnate. Black and white mixed together. It makes no sense. Confusing. My grandpas were never allowed such disorder in the world. Yep, so he hates pandas too. Still on? Yep, we are still on. We're about to sign off, but we are only 14 away? Yeah, 13 away from a live edit. $13 away from a live edit overnight stream live edit. So, we're 13 away from an overnight live edit. So here's what we're going to do. We're still at 0, yep. Tomorrow, we'll be live for the USA against Mexico in baseball. World Baseball Classic, USA against Mexico. 13 from a live edit? Yep, $13 from a live edit. Yep, $13 from a live edit. USA against Mexico. Yeah, we're gonna edit. I would add a video live on the air that comes out tomorrow about a Vikings draft story from the 1980s. I might go live for free agency. I'm not sure. I'm leaning no on that because I'm not sure how many moves are going to get done on Sunday. I think a lot of them are just going to be coming in during the US and Mexico game. So we'll do that and stay on afterwards and talk about free agency. So I don't think we're going to do a mega stream. We might just do on maybe Wednesday. I stream so much. I love you guys. It's like one of those things where, ooh, hang on a second. NJ Carfan's proposing a split. Hang on, NJ Carfan's proposing a split here. NJ Carfan's proposing a split. Hang on. I get energy from you guys. I get energy from you guys. We're 13 from a live edit. Because Michael's got the final 15. But if not, yep, 6, 7, yep. If someone drops 6, NJ Carfan's going to drop 7. Someone drops 6, NJ Carfan's going to drop 7. I'll leave the offer open for 90 seconds. Otherwise, we'll sign off. I'll leave it open for 90 seconds on the offer. Will we get a live edit? I didn't think we got this far. I honestly don't think we got this far. You guys have been insane. I don't think we got this far. I'll do 8. Okay, he's going to go up to 8, so someone just needs to go 5. Someone just needs to go 5. I'll reset the clock again. I'll reset the offer. What am I editing? A draft video. History video. History video. I got the story already lined up here. So Chris, I want to go back. Yeah, I got the story lined up already here with this. You gotta just get the footage. I haven't started the script or anything like that. I haven't started the script or done the footage or anything like that, but you're 5 away. I did not think we got this far. It is coming down to the wire. It's coming down to the wire. The story will be about something from 1988 NFL Draft. involving the Minnesota Vikings. Well, we get a live edit. Well, that's NJ Card Fan with an 8. Appreciate you, man. I'll reset the clock to 5 minutes. I'll reset it. Yeah, pretty much. I'd be happy if it didn't exist. Alnoga, yes, it is. It is Alnoga. It is. So 5 away. I'll reset it to 5. Appreciate you a ton on that. Appreciate you a ton. We are 5 away. It's a crazy story. Yeah, Michael's giving 15 if we get to 285. And if not, the game plan is just we're going to be live for the... Yes, Bro played with Cardinals. Yes, he did. Yes, he scored a touchdown on the 23 comeback. And you know that part they scored a touchdown on that, but yes, 8th round pick, I think. 8th round pick. I'll round up. I don't need the 4 cents on that. I don't need the 4 cents on that. 504. I don't need the 4 cents on that. Just 5 on that. Packing second permanently shut down, went down for a long period of time. It would definitely hurt. Now it's streaming. It's not as bad. Matthew with the 5er. Do the live edit. All right. Membership count? Yes, membership counts. Membership counts. A membership counts, NJ Card Fan. A membership counts. Membership counts all the way on that. Yep, membership qualifies 100%. Yeah, that counts as 5, so yeah, that would count. Membership counts. So if you want to do that, you can. It's up to you on that. I appreciate you a ton for the 8. I appreciate you a ton, man. You guys have been awesome today. Across the 2 streams, you guys have been awesome. All good, Allie. All good. You guys have been awesome today. Appreciate you, Matthew, for the 5er. Gets us a 284.96. We're at 284.96 on that. Michael with a 5er. Oh, we got another. Here we go. I got a prompt. Have it write your section? Oh, man, that's insane. Have you landed down here to be on something already? Is this a newspaper site? Probably myself. Appreciate you, Michael, on that one. He starts getting no 350 work as a redemption. Oh, boy. He's going to try and do a redemption arc. Okay. Let's see if we can put this in. They're going to bet at the straight. Oh, man. Let's put this in. Theme on Hours Redemption? Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Rack with guilt and spiraled into deep depression. Oh, no. God, no on that. What cover is my avatar? Oh, that's a great cover. That's a great cover. I mean, the edit's going to take a while, Nick. I mean, the edit is going to take a while, so I'll be on for like 6 hours after this. The for life since hell. All right. A modern redemption arc. Went to football position what I expect. Wide receiver. Anthony Edwards will be wide receiver. 100% wide receiver. All right. We try redemption arc. Maybe I've been too intense. Maybe the world isn't just tables and pizza. Maybe it's more complicated. It's Gabriel Henrique, the preacher on the cover. I like it. That's a good cover. What are you thinking, Little Brown Bear? I need a hajjuj. A journey to find myself and see if the church can be better. A hajjuj? Like a spiritual trip? Yes, a hajjuj. Tables, pizza, vodka, wine, holy naps. All pillars of enlightenment. I must travel the land, meet strange creatures, and see if they belong in my church. He hikes through the forest, bouncing over logs, carrying a table. He meditates on the mountaintops, chanting about pizza and holy naps. He meets people. It's not entirely successful, but it's not great. Probably some background. I can have it in the background, yeah. I have it in the background. I must see beyond my old ways, beyond my obsessions, beyond my grandpas, beyond everything. Yeah, I forgot Jesus again, yep. He sits and sips vodka, looking serene. I think I understand now. The pillars aren't just mine. They're about joy, chaos, and tables. Does this mean everyone can join now? Yes, everyone! Any creature willing to honor the pillars, they are welcome! We'll see how long that lasts. But alright, we get a minor redemption there. Dogs got somebody in their glory on National Nap Day today, yep. My sister's dog, same way. She just sits in the same spot on the couch and goes from there. All right. Last call for anything. Otherwise, I have to go to the bathroom. And then after that, I'll set the stream up. Should be live at like 3 a.m. Eastern time. Should go live at 3 for the stream. So about 3 o'clock Eastern time for the stream. For the live edit. And we go from there. You guys have been insane today. You guys have been awesome. All right, let me set up the stream. Let me get the live edit in. All right, so on that note, I appreciate you guys a ton. See you guys in like 30 minutes. We'll live edit the video. North Dakota State wins. We're going to do a live edit. Yeah, there's a running back in his youth. I think it's too big for running back now, but receiver can be very, very good. Tables are played Jesus. Yeah, I mean, there's been very little Jesus in this religion. I mean, Jesus is about accepting people, and Little Brown Bear is most definitely not.